Hello, and welcome aboard the Archipacto Pod. I'm your Captain 7. I'm here with Steve, and today we are in reverse 1999 version, I think 1.9. We have got ourselves a new main story to do. It looks fantastic because there's a new robot character. Well, we've seen her before, but now she's like gonna be in the story. You can see a little icon right up there. Right there. No, you can't because my mouse isn't on the screen. No, but I didn't want to talk to you. No, shush.
Welcome. Maybe I will become more famous.
Anyway, that's the robot right there. We're gonna be summoning for her later. I'm not sure when. I don't feel lucky right now. So we're gonna wait. But that doesn't mean we can't look at. No, we're not even gonna look at the banner. No. Yeah, I can't believe this game has been out for an entire year, pretty much, and like it's insane. It's so good. That's what the big number 1 is indicating. Hey, it's the anniversary event, and we did get a free character. We got a fucking vampire. Like, hey yo, I gotta build the vampire. I've been hoarding like all of my clear drops and all that for a long time. But we're gonna use that for the new robot lady. Her name's Lucy. And I'm just yapping. Let's go eat. Then let's go gambling! Yeehaw! I can't wait to gamble. Ooh, what's that? Hey, yo, they got the 3D art in here now? Yo, that looks so good. What am I looking at? Where are we? Are we in the void? Oh, music. Okay. Time is frozen. Oh, that's Evil Man McGee. But welcome in the 6. How you doing today? Oh, that's the plane crash. The plane that crashed on the Math Island. Ooh, what is that? That ain't no oil slick. That looks like pastel paint. Hey, yo, that's the robot. Yo, it's our feet. Yo, yeah, Lucy.
If you're here to check on the progress...
No, math. M-A-T-H, not meth.
Madam Lucy.
Send this to everyone.
This is...
It's a bullet? Oh no, it's a scroll.
We must share this with everyone.
What is it?
La Unua Tiaklo.
Oh, she got that double happened. Yo. Oh, she detected the bad things. Reverse is winning. The scene is so good. Hey, yo. Oh, that's so artistic. It looks like that one Picasso painting the scream up in the sky there. Yo. Remembered something about the storm? Oh, why is everyone turning to water? Hey, 37, what's up? Oh, that's so pretty. Oh. God, the detail. Oh, there we go with the classic art style. Yo, now that's an intro. That's a cutscene. Oh my god, so good, so good. How you doing, Ryan? What's up? I was enthralled by the cutscene. I didn't ask. I want the old man. Who is that? I don't know, but yo. Yo, I want the old man too. He looked old. You know, if there's old people I can play as, I will pull for the old people. If there's robots I can play as, I'll pull for the robots. Oh my god, that was sick. He has gentleman vibes. He absolutely does. He 1,000,000,000% does. Oh, after watching that, I'm like, Ooh, now I want to just go right into pulling for Lucy. I don't know really anything about her except she's a robot, but ooh, after seeing that, I feel lucky now. Why do you need to get hot robot if you already have her? I don't have her. She's just in the main story now. She showed up like a little bit in an interlude chapter, but she is now here in the game. She's gonna be playable. I think I need to go pull for her right now. Yeah, it's decided. I need to. There she is. I have the option of like removing her human face. No. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh my god. I don't think I have any records now. Okay, so this is like an anniversary limited summon banner. So she ain't gonna be around for a long time. How do I watch that again? I think there's a button. Wait, we can watch it again after I get Lucy. All right. Let's go. Let's fecking go. It's like 60 pulls for soft pity and that's 70 for hard pity. So hopefully. Oh, I called you a robot and you missed that completely. Oh, I sure did. It went over my head because the only robot on my mind is Lucy. But thank you, though. Let's get Lucy. Lucy is far hotter than I am. Chailing in your guitar rock a pull lock. Let's go. Alright, I got X. I am maxed out on X's they're not constellations. What are I don't know what they're called. That's how rarely I pull in this game because I'm only like, I only want specific people. Oonga boonga. Alright, so this is number 20. Let's go. Oh, that's nothing. That's just nothing. I can tell. If it ain't gold, I ain't watching it. Portraits! That's what they're called. Oh, I can never remember that. Still one. Alright, necrologist. We got a portrait for her. Yeah, getting copies of the characters are good because that makes them more powerful. But yo, this was just nothing. This one's nothing. But actually, it's not nothing. We got Mr. Apple. Yes! We love Mr. Apple in this house. But today is Lucy's day. I've already lost track of how many pulls I've done. This might be like 50, maybe? Ooh, 2 5-stars. Yippee! And they're both X, who I've maxed out. Hey, yo, cashback system? Thank you. Do we have to do something for White Rum or will he come later? I have no idea who White Rum is, but I'm gonna assume he'll be later. Cause like, some parts are like a couple, or maybe like a patch ahead of us. So maybe, I don't know. I think this is 60. All right, this looks like that looked really gold. That looked orange. Hey, yo, let's see if I won. Oh, right in the kneecaps, yes. Oh, show me the bazongas. Ah, yes, queen. Yeah.
Spinning wheel half drenched in water. This indicates a low level of technological development here. Do not worry, timekeeper. I am equipped with 15 adaptive gloves suitable for any situation. I will start by running the drainage program.
You can run any drainage program you want. You can access any of my drains. Yippee! I mean, yes. All right. We got one copy. Do we want to go for more? No, we shouldn't. We can't stop winning. The win train is here. Oh.
Well,
let's look at her. I don't know. Well, that's no. Fine. I'll give you your portrait.
Welcome to the tombstone.
There you go. Now something will be increased by 40%. I don't use you. I'm not reading. Yeah, okay, I guess I didn't have this one maxed out. No. Well, now you are. Congratulations, child with the jug. Where was Lucy? Did I miss her? I probably did. There she is. Yes.
Your visits are always unexpected. I appreciate that.
Hi.
Is more of a formality than a functional necessity.
What do your portraits do? I'm definitely not considering getting copies. Ooh, reality damage increased to a big number and then additional. Ooh, that target HP and below. Ooh, these look like big things. I don't know. Maybe I'll consider it for later. But we got her. Yippee! Oh, she's moving around. Yeah, only the limited ones do that. Well, we won, and we're winning, and we're also going to win at the main story. So? Oh yeah, we can watch the trailer again here. I know Ryan wanted to see that again. And I still have a lot of pulls to spare for later. Song is so good too. Absolutely, we gotta listen to it again for the song. Is the time stopping? Is what called reverse? Yeah, time is going in reverse. So it's really interesting to see like time stop here. It could just be a cinematic thing, or it could be leading to something more important. Dang, want it on YouTube so I can freeze frame the old man. I'll take, when old man shows up, I will take the quickest print screen of my life, and then I don't can I send images in the Twitch chat? I guess I could clip it. Get your screenshots ready. If you're on PC, it's Windows and then print screen button.
This is La Unua.
We must share this with everyone. La Unua Tiaklo.
My time is normal, but the storm is time reversing phenomenon. Yeah. Exactly. And these magic users, Arcanists, have been researching it, trying to understand why it happens and all that. God, this song's so good. If the screen flash, I take a screenshot of the old man. So what year are we in if there's a sentient robot? Fantastic question. Isn't their company like in a place where the storm isn't affected? I think that's a thing. So like there are like pockets of the universe that are immune to the storm for some reason, and it's yeah. Let me check my screenshot of the old man. Oh hell yeah, we got him. We caught him in 4K. I got him. Maybe I get confused in the story a lot. Yeah, I don't think either they explained it really briefly or it wasn't fully clarified, but it would make sense that, is it called Laplace? Something like that. That is in a space that is immune to the storm. So time moves normally there. Alright. And I since I got the screenshot of the old man, I'm going to put it up on screen just for Ryan. And then you can take a screenshot. You can take a screenshot of my screenshot. Well, you have to like cut off the edge of it, but you know, it's okay. Hot damn! Hot damn! Let me know when you got the screenshot. Or if you use the snippet too, you can just cut off that side immediately. Got it, excellent. I'm just gonna hide him there. Hide him there real quick. Also, let me look at my chat box real fast, cause okay, that's not bad. Alright, I remade a chat box so it wasn't ugly as hell like last time. The only thing I couldn't change was like the color of the box behind the usernames, but I think it's okay. Does the storm appear only on Earth? Can you escape it if you go to space? Oh, that's a great question. I don't think they've touched on that. I would think it's only on Earth. But who knows? We might go to another planet sometime in the future. Would not put it past me that they would do that. Also, I looked it up, and there are 30 stages in this one chapter, so we may not get to all of it today. Like, I can barely get through, like, 23 stages and still keep my sanity. I don't know if I can handle 30 stages. That might be a little too much, but who knows? I might get sucked deep into the story, and from what I've heard, it's a really, really good story. Some people say it's like the best chapter that's come out. Just do a 9-hour stream like last time. Yeah, easy. Easy clap, you're right. Only cowards would quit halfway through. You're right, I like that energy. Let's go. The secret of the diagonal. I love diagonals. This looks like we're back on Math Island. And, well, what happened at the end of the Math Island chapter, that's M-A-T-H, not M-E-T-H. At the end of that chapter, a plane was
Mama,
crashing into the island. I have to specify for legal reasons. But a fucking plane crashed into the island. We're like, what the hell? Is everyone okay? We had no idea, because in the chapter that came out after that, it jumped to a group of different people. Different people that were... Oh, what were they doing? What the hell were they doing? There was like, there was opera, there was ghosts, there was mental illness. That storyline was insane. I'm sure there's gonna be more mental illness in this one, because this story is crazy. And it touches on, like, history and science and a lot of things you wouldn't expect to be in a visual novel game. What's the reason for the plane crashing? We don't know. We don't know for sure. My guess is that it had to do with... I don't know. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll find out. It's like there's different factions of, like,
Why don't people
military.
like
It might have been one of that
irrational numbers?
from the Xeno area, because it looked like their kind of uniform. Oh, that's right. On Math Island, people are, like, divvied up based off of if they're irrational numbers, rational numbers, and a few other numbers I can't remember right now, but it was cool that they're incorporating math, because I love math. The woman turns around, gazing her daughter with warm affection.
Do you
Oh,
feel the
she's
same
pretty.
about them, 37?
She's 77! Yo, that's not her age, but that's her name. Everyone's named after a number. And that reflects their personalities.
a little?
37 looks down and kicks away a pebble.
You see, Mama, I can count to 3 and to 17, but I can never count to something like 0.01000100001000001, let alone use it in calculations.
Yeah, we usually use whole numbers. That's a fantastic question. Why don't we count those 0.100100111101?
Endless non-repeating decimals would make a mess of the results, and I can't keep the equations as simple and elegant as I want.
Well, math gets messy. Sometimes you end up with a shit ton of decimals. Like pi,
Your
for
favorite.
example.
The circle. The ratio of its circumference to diameter is also an irrational number, is it not?
Yeah. True.
Pi is special.
See, what I mean, I
how
was
it
talking
found
about
and
pi.
what it represents, so I trust it and use it in my calculations. The same with e, logarithm 2, and root 2.
Damn, I hated logs because my teacher didn't explain them correctly to me, and I got confused. And e's and logs are like interconnected, and sometimes you have to use e's to find the logs and vice versa. That just confused me. But then I got it. But now I forgot it.
Convenient to work with. Some have no patterns, no simplest forms, and no end. I can't work out their digits, write them out, or calculate them. Not only are they impossible to pinpoint on the number axis,
Breezy
but there's
mode
an
is my
infinite
new
amount of
hero.
these irrational
Breezy
numbers.
mode. I do all math by hand. I ain't no using no breezy mode. I don't even know what that
What's so funny,
is.
Mama?
You're a clever, silly goose, my dear.
Oh.
You don't dislike them, you just don't understand them enough.
Leaning down, she picks up a soggy twig. Can I take the circumference of the soggy twig? Her hands move, sliding the tip of the twig across his head. So I'm terrible at the game. It lowers the difficulty but gives no reward or stamina use. Oh, I see. Well, I oonga boonga until things work. I'm gonna get all the rewards. More rewards so I can get more copies of Lucy. Maybe. I don't know. 4 equal perpendicular lines are drawn, and 2 more diagonal lines are intersecting in the middle. I see that. It is the shape of a familiar square, that's right. And is the length of each little line here 1? So if that's the case, then this line is also 1, and so is this one. Didn't people say in ancient Greece that pi is 22 divided by 7, and whoever disagreed were killed? Wow, I don't know that fact. Is that real?
Take our
That'd be
old friend
crazy.
root 2, for instance.
My best friend is square root of 2.
The irrationality of this number can be proven through basic arithmetic, as it cannot be expressed as an irreducible fraction of integers a over b.
That's right, because that's c. But if you use it, a squared plus b squared equals c squared, 1 squared plus 1 squared is 2. Square root of 2. Oh, yeah, you're right.
A simple proof by contradiction is enough, with no knowledge of irrational numbers required.
God, I love
Presence of
math.
root 2 is
M-A-T-H,
prevalent
not
in nature,
M-E-T-H.
and it is particularly noticeable along the diagonals of a square. This means...
Oh, I know.
I know it too! I just solved it!
This means the system built solely on the ratio of integers was flawed.
Yes, root 2 is simple, elegant, and one of the greatest
It is really
discoveries in
elegant.
mathematics. It showed the existence of infinite incommensurable
Looks like it's got a
numbers,
little arm on
with
top of
root
its
2
head
being
about
the
to
most
serve you some
obvious
pie.
one to find. This was how the Tower of Old Ideas crumbled,
paving the way for revolutionary breakthroughs that catapulted mathematical analysis into uncharted frontiers. We discovered a kingdom beyond our traditional methods, one that's immeasurable, incommensurable, and inexhaustible. And
Is anyone here named 69? I'm sure somebody is. But we haven't met them yet.
A kingdom of irrationality.
The girl is listening intently. As always, she understands quickly.
I see now, Mama. We are not all-knowing beings. There will always be numbers beyond our awareness, such as the nature of irrational numbers. So, if we get to know the irrational numbers better, we can be friends with them too.
That's right. I want to be best friends with square root of 2.
But you haven't told me why people on the island hate them.
Because they're stinky. Oh no, the image of her mother's face fractures. Oh no. But her smile is clear, gentle, quiet, almost pitying. Oh, we're not gonna get the answer. Oh, flashbacks to what happened on Math Island. Oh, that was the plane. Damn. Are you okay? Are we alive? Did we get hit by the aircraft?
You're awake.
Yeah, that was a summary of what happened on Math Island. I hope that summarized it perfectly. I'm also trying to look up if people were killed if they disagreed with pi being 22/7. I cannot find that in a simple search. So, I don't know. The girl sits upright in bed, her eyes staring into the air of dismay. Great, I really understood that well, hell yeah. I think the basic summary is we traveled to Math Island because it's one of those pockets that aren't affected by the storm's time reversing powers. So they're trying to figure out why, and also the bad guy group is there, and also looking for I think it's a big old rock that is keeping the storm from affecting that specific area, and the bad guy group, I forget what they're called. Oh, no, I don't. I remember. Manus Vindictae. They are looking for that source of power too, so they can harness it and do shit. And we're trying to stop them. But we didn't do that yet, because we got annihilated by an airplane crashing into the beach.
Sophia? How long was I out?
39 days.
You've been in a coma for a week.
Oh, okay, that's not 39 days, though. Damn, we just, like, bonked our head hard. Her words are cut off as 37 jumps out of bed, rushing her way out. Yo, that's not safe. That's not safe to be getting up after a coma like that.
No, stop! You're not well yet!
You're still sick! Very, very sick!
No time! I have to find 6! I have to tell them now! Our circle has been broken.
Your circle? As in, it's not gonna be affected by the storm? Yeah, 6! He's like the leader of the Math Island. He's very smart and calculative and very stern. He looks fragile and sickly. And he's got long blonde hair. Hell yeah. Not 69, but just he's one half of that. I don't know if there's anyone else named 9. There's probably someone named 9. Ooh, conch! Are we gonna get a call from old lady or man?
Now we've learned some manners.
It's old lady. What happened to man? Yeah, there's these like speakers that talk to us from somewhere. We don't know who they are. But the first one we encountered was this dude with a deep, grisly voice. And now it's just an old lady, and she won't tell me where the man is. And they just say cryptic things that I don't understand.
Since we last talked about these things. How time does fly. This rusty brain of mine is struggling to keep up.
Okay, she's rusty, which means either she's old or a robot.
We should have waited until dawn to light the candles.
I don't think it's possible.
Indeed. Did the trees not bear fruit?
I'm not gonna understand, so I'm just gonna skip through it. It'll be saved into my logs. I can go back and read it anytime I want if I need to remember something from them. Cause and effect, that's right. The engine failed, caused by bad thing. Maybe it was the bad guys taking the rock away that made the plane explode. I don't know. Why would that happen? But who knows? Animal symbolism. What kind of animal is your animal? My animal's a ferret. I don't know what that meant. Blue and gray. Oh, snap. That's Arcana. She's the leader of Manus Vindicte. She is right in the middle of town square. Oh, shit. Things are happening. The 37, remember, Rusi said tried to prevent the plane crash or something. No, we just happened to all be on the beach and the plane crashed into us. This is after that plane crash. But, I think she just figured out that the rock protecting this math island is not protecting them no more, and they are now able to be affected by the storm. I think that's what she's gonna say. Nice arm, Vertin. Wait, why you got batteries in there?
Nothing's happening.
Yeah, but did you get hit by the plane? Are you okay as well? I hope you were on that beach. The Hall of Truth is as crowded as ever. Oh yeah, all the smart people gather. It wasn't time reversed in the intro? It was. It was standing still. That's the thing. I don't know. So I'm really interested to see how it's all gonna connect. Like, it could have just been like a artistic thing to just show that in this moment time stopped and this is what we're thinking about. I don't know. Ideas, noises, and arguments are all crammed into one space.
Miss Virgin.
Oh shit, who is that?
Please.
Yo, her hand was really tiny. Did you see that right hand? Who is this? Yo! Alright, she's kinda cool. Hey, yo!
This is a public inquiry.
Okay, her hand looks normal size there. It's probably her little gauntlet that made her hand look tiny. The fate of my friends? What do you mean?
There will be a vote on your punishment.
What do you
considering
mean punishment?
The leak of the island's coordinates and the damages caused by you and Manus Vindicte.
I didn't do shit. I didn't leak the coordinates of the island. I found it. All natural.
Yet, in the past 2 hours, you've looked at your watch 10 times. Forgive me for being blunt. What could possibly bother you more than your sentence?
Oh, you know, just the storm killing everybody, erasing y'all from history. No big deal.
My apologies.
A mocking click of the tongue can be heard from the crowd. I can click my tongue too. I'm a robot, but I don't have a tongue. But
Let her look. 888. Doesn't it occur to you that time is also in the form of numbers?
I mean, that is true. Don't ask why he's got one titty out. He
Perhaps
just do.
she's waiting for her lucky number to come.
My lucky number is 69. His words cause ripples of chuckles throughout the hall. Clearly, after hours of debate and discussion, the light-hearted moment brings a much-needed sense of relief.
Besides, what conclusions have the good people here made? We were brought together in this great hall today, for misfortunes have struck us in the past week. Manus followers were found dead in our sacred place, the Gorgon current was cut off, and a human army has invaded our land.
I don't remember any of that. Or a nipple after hearing the one peck out. Yeah. God, I wish. That's what they're all distracted by. That's why they're really angry, the crowd is. They're like, God, that nipple's so distracting. Oh. But I guess, why are the Manus followers dead? Did we kill them? I don't remember killing no people. Maybe the rock exploded. Maybe Arcana did something. I don't remember. I don't know what the Gorgon current is, and the human army must be the airplanes that attack the land.
There are also the territorial disputes, the threats from external powers, and the conflicts between our guests.
Why is his hair right in the way of the nipple? Oh, you know. It's to draw attention to it, because when you look at hair, you're like, oh, look at the movement of it, and his hair, it's like, that's gonna be your focal point, because that's the end. This is how it waves, and it's like, waving around here, nuh-uh. Really is, because it's dangling so close to it, and it's like, just either cover it or not, pick one. It's like when you look at art and there's like tension points in your drawing of when things are like slightly too close to each other. That's creating a tension point. And I'm sure it's very cold in here, so it's gonna be extra pointy.
As you can see, our guests have brought us quite the unexpected gifts.
My OCD wants the nipple and the hook part of his hair. Yeah, because it will fit right there. It's a pocket.
They will give us their explanations. But whose words
tension point, like
those of the Foundation?
Yeah.
Or Manus Vindictae?
You just see a bar rising on the side the closer his hair gets to his nip. He bows slightly, gesturing to the left of the stage.
I swear on the Stone of Truth that I have no knowledge of the League. We never gave any information to the humans. As we speak, the St. Pavlov Foundation is taking measures to mediate the territorial disputes from outside the island.
Yeah, how did they even find it?
But you did report everything here to the Foundation. And you don't know what they did with the information, do you?
Right.
Oh shit, and do we have a spy inside the Foundation?
A questionable defense. A doubtful explanation. Why should we trust her?
God, now all I can look at is his little hair dangling over there. Oh my god.
Humans. They are the false friends of the Arcanists, with their crocodile tears and broken vows. While many may have changed over time,
Meth Island for magic people only. No, there's normal people. There's There's humans there too, but they're all like smart people, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Besides, why should we seek collaboration and assistance from an organization that's 7 years behind us on the study of the emanation?
Alright, I think they're calling the storm the emanation. His words evoke a murmur of agreement.
But rush not, brothers and sisters. The moment of decision has not yet arrived. Let's give our old friend Manus Vindictae.
Don't call them your friend. They are manipulative freaks.
Our pebbles into the pot.
But they're hot, so. He stretches out his right hand, directing the audience's attention across the stage. Oh, hey, Arcana. On the right, there sits a quiet figure, black and blue. I know. What are you doing? Oh, why do you get a spotlight?
Indeed.
The
Foundation's understanding of the emanation is 7 years behind ours.
That's right. They've been doing like their own research on the storm. Because they're not affected by it, but I don't know, they might be affected by it now.
Understand complex mathematical principles.
Oh, I love math.
Please enlighten us, Miss Arcana. Why were swaths of your followers found dead at the door of our sacred place?
Wasn't she doing some kind of ritual? Hang on, I remember a ritual taking place.
Did our math lessons drive them to madness, causing them to bash their heads against the gates of truth like martyrs?
No, math would never be the root cause of someone's death.
So it would seem.
Okay, I guess never mind. She's lying.
What?
Her quick and straight answer causes a commotion in the crowd. Yet she only gently closes the book in her lap, uncaring of the suspicious stares around her.
One must confess.
Oh, she's
that our
gooping out.
followers were ill prepared to take on the wisdom of the island.
Did they die from, like, brain overload?
But we didst come seek mutual development with sincerity. I trust you are aware of the assistance we have provided over the years in this world of matters, which you, though reluctantly, relied upon.
Huh?
As to this debate, I was once told a story that now seems fitting to recount.
Also, she has an animation where she catches her own goop. Oh! Of course she does. She's like, I don't want this to leak out on the floor. Let me just stick that back in. Just smears it on her head. Her gaze falls on the bench. Oh, there's some goop on there. She's gotta pick it up. The fair-haired judge has not spoken a word since the debate began. Oh, 6? Yep, there he
Pray,
is.
share with us.
Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm. What's your excuse?
'Tis the story of the circle.
I love circles!
A young artist told it to me before I arrived on this island.
Ooh.
In the ancient past,
My boy.
amid a world of primitive instincts and ignorance, the first intelligent mind awakened. Overwhelmed by the enormity of nature and dismayed by its own insignificance, the creature was shaken to its core.
Oh, this sounds like a story Candy Cadet would tell us.
It drew a magic circle, shielding its powerless self from the formidable world beyond.
What was the circumference of it?
This was the first magic, when the primitive man mastered the pneuma within and wielded it against the relentless forces of nature. In that process, man hath gained a deeper understanding of the boundaries and limitations of its power.
Everything inside the circle you can harness, but what happens when the bubble is no
tale
more?
of the first circle.
I also have a circle story. It's like, first you draw this head, then to write some of the finer details. And 1, 2, 3, a circle, a thingy. And then you get a circle. Easy.
The circle shielded us, and its protection benefits thee to this day.
Does it?
What I find intriguing in this story, man hath established its existence, recognized its boundaries, and learned the purpose of life, all by relying upon this very circle.
I like triangles more. I mean, triangles are pretty cool. You got the Pythagorean theory to figure out the sides. Two triangles, they'll make a square. If they're like even and stuff, equilateral or whatever, whatever it's called. Two sides are the same, and then you get it's a square, and then it's a square. Yeah. A bang! Who shot the gun? Damn! They're coming for you. They're coming for you like a triangle's too much. The hall gate burst open. The intruder with the small figure leans weakly against the doorframe. Oh shit, 37, speak your truth. Tell him that the circle is no more and you're all gonna die. All eyes are fixed on the young girl. Some have even risen to their feet in surprise. Like, you've been in a coma for a week, bro. The leader of the bench breaks the silence.
What's wrong, 37?
Oh, you know.
The island.
Her pale lips tremble, struggling to get the words out. She sprinted, just waking up from being in a coma.
Our island has fallen ill.
Oh no. Even the slightest sound is gone. An eerie silence descends upon the hall. Thud. Oh, did she pass out? Another dull, muffled thump, as if someone struck a hard surface? Who's hitting things? but it's enough to get the rest of the crowd to their feet. They look up at the roof. The thud came from there. Is Santa on the roof? Is it Christmas time? Did he just plop his booty on the roof and it's gonna come down the chimney? Is he dribbling a basketball up there? What's he doing? More thumps follow. That must be the reindeer. They're having a varsity basketball team game. Yeah, I know sports. It says that the hall has turned into a drum with an out-of-control drummer playing frantically on the dome. Oh, that's one way to describe it. I like my analogy better, but that's okay too.
Ah, what is going on? Is that a hailstorm?
Oh, that's not good.
No. I don't think so.
Then what is it? Standing outside the gate, the numberless corrector looks up at the sky. Oh, that's right. That's right. Sophia doesn't have a number. She hasn't found. Well, she refused to get a number. I think she has one, but she didn't want to look at the paper that told her. What's hailstorm? Hail! But it's not hail. Being barred from entering the hall, she can see better from where she stands. All right, she's not allowed in because she's not number.
Those are Abraxases.
The feckin' birds? Those are bird monsters, right?
Falling from the sky.
Are they dead? What? What? Are they gonna attack people now, or did they die? Your watch ain't saying you nothing. Another look at the watch. Oh, wait, there it is. This is it. A long anticipated moment has finally arrived. Oh, we have, what, 24 hours until the storm comes? And that watch is her timer for the storm.
It's the storm.
Yep. Oh my god.
The storm of this era is here.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh. Well, shit. And they'll know when the storm approaches when they all start going a bit crazy. All the normal people, or the human people, that is, the people without magic, they're gonna start, like, thinking dirt is, like, fudge and start eating it. That's a side effect. Battles can now... Oh, here's breezy mode! Starting on chapter 4, all stages will have breezy mode. Switch to breezy mode for easier battle experiences. No. No. I love eating mulch. Me too. It's got that nice earthy texture. Bring the gavel down. I thought that said gravel.
Miss Verton, did you just say the emanation has happened?
It's going to happen in 24 hours. And then y'all are going to start consuming sand and mulch. I don't know what to tell you.
Just now?
Yes. The rock is gone. The rock is no longer protecting you. The circle is not a circle anymore. It turned into a triangle and therefore fecked up the future.
More precisely, its 24-hour countdown has begun.
Ugh.
There's always a buffer period before the storm, during which the storm syndrome gradually spreads from the critical point across the globe. The symptoms are different every time, and we have yet to discern a pattern.
Yeah. That storm syndrome is equivalent to eating mulch.
With the help of Laplace Scientific Computing Center, the best we can do now is to send a 24-hour warning prior to the storm.
And there's no escaping this, so y'all gonna die unless y'all come in my suitcase, but only magic people can do that. Oh no, a minute's gone by!
Another minute has passed.
Yeah, it has. The hall is once again filled with the whispers of the white robes. On the island dedicated solely to the study of the emanation, the situation has far surpassed their imaginations. Gravel tastes good too, I guess. That one might be a little too crunchy for my taste.
Please remain seated, everyone.
No, I'm gonna stand.
We are still in the middle of a vote.
I said you were cool, but now I don't like you.
The emanation holds no influence on this island. The discussion must continue until a satisfactory conclusion is reached.
Oh no, she's not gonna believe us that our circle is gone. Our circle of safety. She's a banshee? What? The banshee acting as custodian of the assembly raises her voice, drowning out the arguments. Why is she a banshee? That's a ghost you can hunt in Phasmophobia. You can get a banshee scream on the parabolic mic. Despite the unforeseen turn of events, she remains committed to her duty. The debate must go on. No, 1 minute has passed, bro. We gotta go.
Come here, 37. Can someone please bring her a blanket?
We don't need blankets. How did the circle disappear? I'm not sure. It's like, whatever happened at the end of the previous chapter with whatever Arcana was trying to do down there with the Rock of Protection. Maybe that did it, or maybe it was just time was up. Time was up for the Rock's protective powers, and the storm is just happening now. But I think we're gonna find out. We're gonna get some answers from this debate. That seems like that's what they're talking about. Her voice softens as she looks at the frail, slender girl in front of her.
42.
Slenderman.
Go with Sophia and check on those Abraxases.
Well, who's 42? I guess that's 42. This random generic guy who doesn't matter. The man bows and leaves. The order is restored under the dome once more.
Ah.
I will have order.
Good news indeed.
The answer to the universe? Yeah! I can't believe they just delegated 42 to some random NPC and not someone important. It's quite an interesting choice. But I guess they don't follow Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy rules.
We are freed from the pain of choosing whom to blame, are we not?
I guess we are, because everyone's gonna die in 24 hours.
What?
The rhetoric rate. What the feck is that? Rhetorician? Raises a hand with a triumphant smile. Who's that? Is that 210? As usual, he's offering a new perspective, or what some might call another attempt at stirring the crowd.
The emanation is coming. The tides of Numa will pour from above and wash away all trivialities. By then, human intruders and the international powers of this era, along with the turmoil they brought, will all be dissolved and poured into the ditches like gunk.
Yep.
And we will regain our shores and return to the study of essence and forms.
I don't know about that. If you're all gonna dissolve, then, I don't know if you can do that. So do numbers in the name represent something? There's also something about primes. Yeah. Yes. I can't remember the specific description that they gave, but they did explain that in a previous chapter. Like their numbers reflect their personalities, whether they're an integer, irrational number, rational number. There was another one. I can't remember. But yeah, it has a meaning. It's like everyone who takes over as the leader of Math Island, they're gonna inherit the number 6, and that's what the role of 6 is. It's just lead and be leader man guy thing. As an example. The crowd is lost in thought, having long detached themselves from the phenomenal world. 210's words are striking a chord.
No, it's different this time.
The petite figure stands on her feet. She is pale as snow from her coma and did not bother to put the blanket on to give it to her.
The island has fallen ill.
Oops. Oh, there's a log.
It's getting bloated, stagnant, and sluggish. drifting into the world of matters where ignorance reigns.
Is there a guy called like square root 2 plus 1 plus log 3? I don't think so. I don't think so. Usually they're whole numbers. Well, I haven't seen anyone quite as fancy as square root 2 plus 1 plus log 3.
Soon, the tides of Numa will wash over us, sweeping away the fragments of the phenomenal world.
What did you say?
It said the tides will wash away the phenomenon world.
In other words, we will all be taken by the emanation?
Yes.
This.
It's reality.
This is unthinkable.
Oh, it's gonna happen, bro. This is terrible news. No one that nobody wanted to hear right now. Yeah, it's really bad. We're all gonna die. The impact is like a bomb going off, and the crowd is buzzing with fearful whispers. Damn, like the pie bombs from SpongeBob. Oh, they are homemade. They're bombs. Oh no, they're made in a factory, a bomb factory. They're bombs. Ain't snowy. Oh, who knows? We might get snow. Sometimes before the storm comes, the weather goes out of whack. It's like it'll be like snowy one day and then like bright and sunny the next, and it'll like, oh wait, or like maybe not in the day, but maybe in that 24-hour period. I don't know. The lady next to 37 stands up, still holding the unused blanket. Now, yo, we got an ad break starting soon, so be ready for that.
37, you just woke up from a coma. You're not well.
You're not well. You got no eyes.
Why don't you take another rest?
No. There'll be plenty of time to rest after 24 hours and everyone dies.
No time for that. I'm here to warn you.
Yeah, she's regarded as like one of the smartest people in the frickin' math island. You better listen to her.
Apiron is gone. I can no longer sense it. This has never happened before.
I think that's the rock. The rock that with the circle that was protecting them.
Why are you so surprised, 37?
Are you not surprised? The rock is gone. Is 37 a child? I think so. I think she's under 18. I'm not entirely sure, but I believe so. But she's smart. The question is asked softly, but it's cut like ice.
You should know the reason of its alienation.
You're an alienation. Alien isolation.
You brought outsiders to the sacred place. You betrayed the scripture's teachings and angered Apiron.
Oh, no, that's not what happened. You're gonna put the blame on 37? I'm gonna steal your fingernails and sell them. I'm also taking your headpiece. No, her bringing us down to the rocket layer, it was not the trigger. No.
Of course, I may have jumped to this accusation.
Yeah, you have no proof for that. There's no logic in that.
Our sacred place without permission. People, as of now, there's no proof that the emanation will influence the island.
Okay, well, just wait. We'll wait for the storm symptoms to set in. We'll wait for storm syndrome, whatever it was called. Mulch eating time.
And we are still plagued by suspicions, accusations, and the damages done to our home.
Yeah, did we clean up the beach? Like, are there still airplane parts? Does 8 represent dumb? I don't think so. I don't think so. What? I want to know what type of number 888 is.
On both the Foundation and Manus Vindicte.
An attempt to refocus the assembly fails as half the audience turns their attention to the gate. It sounds like it just opened or everyone's just locked in. Sophia's returned, standing hesitantly in front of the entrance. Ooh. Did you check out the birds that are crashing on the roof?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I shouldn't have intruded the Hall of Truth, but...
So, irritated by the constant interruptions, the custodian immediately notices her peculiar expression. There is fucking birds on the ceiling or on the roof.
Sophia, weren't you and 42 checking on the Abraxases?
What if 42 died and turned into a chicken? The number 888 is a toll-free area code. No, that's I'm not in math terms, not in fucking area code. In math. Math terms, please. It's considered a neutral number, meaning it's a positive whole number used for counting. Well, okay. Well, 8 is a prime number. It's an even composite number. Okay. It might just be a rational number.
What is the matter?
Birds. The corrector gestures in the air, her voice shaking. There's 5,000 dead birds on the ceiling!
The Abraxases don't look right. Their beaks, no, their entire heads are melting into oil paints.
Hey, yo, that's the proof we need to show that the storm is coming. Did you bring one in for everyone to see?
And 42, we were on the beach, suddenly he...
Oh, did he die? Is he dead? Or did he turn into a bird? Did he merge with the birds? Hey, yo, that would be crazy. Her words trail off. Beyond the open gate, the screeching of a bird monster completes her sentence. He's like, I'm 42. The other believers appear behind her, shoving Sophia aside as he flails and stumbles into the hall. His face is melting, colorful oil paints forming a puddle on the floor. Oh, he's suffering the same as the birds. Ayo.
Now I see. It finally all makes sense.
Does it? You're oil, bro.
There never was the truth, nor the transcendental. Everything is a lie. Nothing but shadows on walls, flickers of fire, and fragments of reality.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
No one will survive the oblivion. The island will be destroyed amid its conflict.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
Is that the storm syndrome?
Yo, 2 seconds he went outside and he caught that storm syndrome.
42, your face.
Looks beautiful. Completely disregarding those around him, he bursts into maniacal laughter, casting an arcane glow in his palms. Yo, does he have arcane powers? He jumps onto the seat, knocking over a roll of torches.
No one!
888, stop conversing with him.
You're making it worse. Also, 888 is indeed a rational number. I looked it up.
We must subdue him.
We must kill him. He's a lost cause. Okay, I should not use this team. Alright. We gotta use star people. I'm not using plant people. I only have one plant person.
Preparation completed.
I'll put my one plant person as a...
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Yes. Oh, they got little goopy things on them now.
I will help you.
Use the robot. She's level 1, and I haven't leveled her up yet. Maybe in the next battle I'll do that. Also, don't know what weapon she needs. Oh, while that battle is playing, let me take a look. Okay. Let me take a look at what weapon Lucy uses. As you can equip weapons to people.
Leave it loaded. For everyone.
I have a cheat sheet, a Google Doc that has
Please cease resistance.
Answers.
Watch out! Annoying bugs.
Okay, let's see. Oh wait, that's not the website. Oops, well. Damn, I forgot. That's with a P.
Annoying bugs.
Leave it to me.
Shall be my only act. Thy ending is destined.
The fieldwork went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
Damn, I forgot what the weapons are called. Oops. I'll look that up later in the next battle. Psy cubes, that's what they're called. Shit.
He has
Of course I remembered after the battle was over.
Please, listen everyone. 37 is right. Something's changed on this island. Your immunity to the emanation has been weakened.
That sucks. Major balls. Oops. 42. Stop! 42 lies motionless on the floor. His face is still a mess of colorful paint. Fear and uncertainty quickly arises around him.
How? That's never happened in the last 8
Oh my God.
times.
A feeble induction, my friend. Just because you've never seen a purple cow doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
That's right. Brown cows make chocolate milk. Pink cows make strawberry milk.
Must we talk of logic now? 42 has literally been emanated.
First the army, then the emanation. Everything's been falling apart since the outsiders arrived on this island.
Hey, don't you fucking blame us. It's not our fault.
The Foundation and Manus Vindictae. One of them must answer for this.
Alright, well, it'll be Manus Vindictae, because we didn't do anything wrong.
Then you should also ask 37 and number 0 what they've done in the sacred place to anger Apeiron so much.
Oh, that's right. Vertin has been named 0 because, yeah. Does this imply white cows give white milk? Yeah. They give it, like, the classic milk.
Hi. No, 37 didn't cause this. I told you. It was Manus Vindictae. They broke the peace agreement.
Who's 0? Vertin! Vertin 0. We ended up getting a number upon arriving on the island. I think 37 can, like, look into your being and tell what kind of number you are. And we are number 0.
You and them are equally responsible on this matter.
No, you.
They at least paid with their lives. What about you?
I paid my toll by fixing the island.
You claim that 42's abnormality was caused by the emanation. But how are we to believe that it isn't, in fact, the work of your arcane skills?
An arcane skill to melt people's faces into oil paint? There hasn't been anyone like that.
As we went through your belongings, Miss Vertin, we found a golden sampling device. Enlighten us. What exactly is the Foundation looking for here?
Oh, you know. Answers. You planted that, or maybe you're setting us up. You're like, from the other side of the hall comes a soft chuckle. Shut up, Arcana. You may be hot, but you're bad, lady. No. Wait a minute, did we make a pact with her? Did we make a pact with her?
Let the confrontations be louder and the struggles be harder.
Okay, I don't want your input.
I wonder what shall come of this.
Me too, because I don't remember what happened in the cave. Alright, so it's 6 step in, and most like calm silence I never heard. The gavel slams down with a heavy, undeniable thud. The host of the assembly rises to his feet, his face unusually grave. What's her problem? She is crazy. She thrives off chaos and destruction. She's nuts.
The debate will end now.
That's right. We're done with the debate.
Since we were unable to come to an agreement, further discussion is pointless. There are more pressing matters to attend to.
Like the storm killing us all.
This will be the end of the assembly, and my decision will be the final ruling.
Oops.
I demand that both parties leave this island at once.
Oh no, wait a minute, bro. Our work here ain't done. Where are Regulus and Mr. Apple? They're on this island too, but where are they at? Are they okay? As a number of reconciliation. What? As the number of reconciliation. Oh, he is the number of reconciliation. 6 has been mindful of his use of unilateral authority. Yet there is no objections this time. The hall falls into a silence that demands a decision. What to do? I think I made a pact with Arcana. We did something down there. But I can't remember what we did. It's like some kind of bond. Life bond? Are we connected by blood? I don't know. I don't remember. But I'm gonna accept 6's verdict. I don't want to wait for Arcana. Sure. Just betraying her. What's the big deal? Absolutely. I was just trying to remember what the hell we did in that basement. The outcome is still acceptable. Things will go back to square one. Besides, the concepts exchanging on the storm and the samples of asymmetrical nuclide are already significant advancements for subsequent research. Yeah, we harvested something from the rock, maybe. A sample of it? I don't know. More importantly, if the School of Epyrion cannot form an alliance with the Foundation, they must be stopped from joining forces with the enemy instead. I guess that makes sense. This is the chance to take the initiative and avoid being caught in a reactive position. All that's needed is to stand up and nod. Oh, but Arcana's gonna, like, not do that.
I respectfully accept your verdict.
Agreeing was the easy part. Now comes the real issue. What will she choose to do? Arcana.
My choice matches that of Verton's.
Okay. Alright. Damn, I didn't really portray her then. I agreed with her. Shit! She casually agrees, just as she did when asked to pledge on the stone bangles. Stone bangles? What? We made some kind of agreement.
But may I ask for
God, it's gonna bother me now.
To be dispelled?
No.
Miss Verton and I will depart ere long. Do you truly not desire aid from us?
No, don't be tempted by her.
You're kind to ask, miss.
No, she's not. She's not.
It is true that our circle has been disturbed, but we see it as a mere turbulence of the phenomenal world. He who holds the compass decides the circle. This will not shift the center of our focus, nor change the shape of our beliefs.
6 bends down, laying his hand on 42's forehead. He is melting.
Medin Hagan.
Did you just end him?
He purged the storm syndrome with an arcane skill.
What? Can't you do that? Is he just that smart?
I never thought it would be possible.
How did he do that? Yo, 6 is the goat. Hey, yo. The leader straightens up, looking as composed as ever. Well, then we might have a chance if he could just be like, you don't got the storm syndrome no more. I cured you.
The light of intelligence has cleansed 42 of confusion.
I see.
It is also what the island needs.
Just be intelligent.
The incident will be properly handled, and my ruling stays unchanged.
Is he Jesus 2.0? He's math Jesus, I guess.
I expect your words to be matched by actions, Miss Arcana.
Yeah, I didn't know he could do that. His tone is cold, leaving no room for negotiation. Like the elements that characters are in this game are like intelligence is one of them. So when he's like, yeah, I just use intelligence to do that, to clear the confusion, like that just makes sense, because he literally is on the element of intelligence.
Certainly. It was a fair and just decision.
Too bad I planted all these bombs into the stadium.
If only one could depart amidst such unfavorable weather.
Oh, you're gonna blame the storm for making you so... Oh.
I presume Miss Vertin will also appreciate more time to prepare for the journey. What sayest thou?
No. Or I'm leaving immediately. And it's a reasonable request, and her expression is nothing but decent and sincere. No. The opposite of that. Had to allow that. Nice argument. Unfortunately, I have a pipe bomb in my ass. I'm sure that's what's gonna happen. Something like that. Because there's no way that she's just gonna leave peacefully without destroying this place.
The hourglass empties in 2 hours. Please leave before that.
Alright, that's fair. We got 2 hours.
Thank you for your thoughtful consideration.
The decision is met with no further objections from the people. Six puts away the hourglass and looks at the silent audience.
Lastly, I would like to share a story.
Oh, okay. Story time from
Six. To conclude
Six?
today's meeting and respond to Miss Arcana's tale.
It's like the auto modding in the Twitch is like, hey yo, the phrase "in my ass," sex-based terms? Excuse you, do you want this? I'm like, yeah, it's not that bad. I've seen far worse. No, pipe bomb was fine. Pipe bomb was fine. It was just the "in my ass" part I didn't like. And I was like, I'm gonna flag that, but I allowed it. So you're allowed to say you have things in your ass all the time now.
I am most honored.
Yeah, you're welcome. The leader raises his head to face the people. Hey, yo, CG time? As per usual, we gotta look at the CGs in full, because they are cool as hell. I like looking at the little details. So I was like, just like that, let it be. And for some reason, turning off the eyeball on my model makes my voice, like, quieter. He does look like Jesus being crucified. He's just like, hey, my people, what's up? Yeah, he does look very... that... Jesus-y.
I too have heard the story of the first circle, but in my version, more followed.
Oh.
The first of man were intimidated by the enormity of nature, and
like just the composition of this one, the
CG
CG is like really nice, because you have the symmetry with his pose, but also it's a little bit asymmetric because the hands are slightly in different positions, but also like his robe is asymmetrical on this side, but it's like it's a nice balance of symmetry and asymmetry.
Our ancestors, however, had the opposite reaction. They found solace in nature, which welcomed them with a nourishing embrace, sharing its vastness and sublimity without reservation. It was the perfect harmony, the moment the circle ceased to represent confrontation and avoidance. As we bathed in Apollo's illumination and wandered the tranquil shores, our souls resonated, and we were lifted to a higher wisdom. This was how we conquered our fears, emerged from ignorance, and allowed ourselves to indulge on the essence and forms. This was the rise of the classic man.
Man.
May you all be blessed with the courage for reconciliation, the determination for peace, and the devotion to nature. Qualities no less noble than caution and defiance. You may all leave now.
Alright, we're going now. I have no idea what you're telling me. I don't know what the story means. The only thing I know is circle and man. A clear voice rings across the hall, stopping Six in his tracks. Her robe flutters as she stands up on the high podium. You should not be climbing, bro!
I will fix our circle.
You can fix the circle! Hey, yo! How are we gonna fix the circle?
888 was right. I have enraged a Peron. I am responsible. I will go back to the sacred place, pass its test, and ask it to share the divine light of Gnosis so we can learn the truth about the essence. I will make up for what I've done. I promise.
Okay. I hope you can do that, but I don't know if it's your fault. I don't think it is. Six turns around, his eyes meeting the gaze of the determined star.
It has been 300 years since the last challenger had their success in the cave.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Finally got my cursed doll set. A spooky Druida needs to give more candy. Damn, well, I'm glad you got it, but yeah, I'm sure grinding that monster is tough. It don't give that much.
37. Are you aware that we have other means to cleanse the island, even if you don't bring the matter to a Peron?
Yes, I'm aware.
But we're doing like the ultimate cleanse, restoring the circle.
Then are you aware of the price you will pay should you fail its test?
It's death!
Yes, I am.
Then you shall have my blessing.
Damn. He leaves, ignoring the murmurs of shock. She just woke up from a coma. It's like, yo, I'm going to solve everything. The gavel is thus brought down. The hell's a gavel? They keep saying it. The long debate has finally come to an end. The beginning of a proof! A wise man once said, oh, we're gonna meet the old man? A good start is half the battle. However, he forgot to mention what completes the rest of the battle. I don't know. Well, that sucks for him, I guess. Good ending, I guess.
The headquarters has issued a notice. The critical point of the storm is in Vienna.
Yes. The chief assistant puts down Miss Radio and turns around with a somber expression.
This type of storm syndrome involves a bodily transformation into oil paintings, primarily affecting the face, but sometimes spreading to the torso. It is often accompanied by delirium and an intense obsession with war. Like the
An obsession with war?
It was accelerated by social upheavals resulting from the constant tensions management dictate created between nations.
Yeah, we hate management dictate. Sucks.
This era.
The color of the sky has changed. It sure has. It is a Picasso painting now. The storm syndrome has finally reached this island. GG's, good ending. No one on the team caught it yet, but that would soon change.
This is absurd.
Oh, hey, Regulus. I was wondering where you were. Where's Mr. Apple? With a bag filled with alchemy materials over her shoulder, the young pirate remains spirited despite a week of underground activity. Oh yeah, you were in irrational numbers, so they're like, ew, get thrown in jail.
We went through all that trouble, sweated our guts out, and finally got to a place where the storm can be kept out. But now you're telling me that immunity is going to disappear like a fart in the wind.
Yeah. Yeah, exact. Oh, Regulus. Yeah, like a fart in the wind.
I was planning to stay here for a while. There might be alchemic materials and pieces of books the Abraxas has left behind from their mills.
Well, they're melting into oil, so I don't think you're gonna get what you're looking for with that.
Oh, now that is frustrating, mate.
Yeah.
Such is the nature of Arcanum.
The immunity hasn't disappeared. It's just waning. For now, only the beach has lost the effect. We're still safe around the Hall of Apeiron.
Oh, okay. Because the circle's getting smaller and smaller, I see. Yeah, she's British. She's from the England. She's from the 1960s era.
But there's no guarantee that we'll be safe here forever, right?
And she's Russian. I don't know what era she's from.
Reminds me of Xenos survival test.
Sinetto and I talked about this. We think the island is protected by a large-scale arcane ritual. The sudden decay of the island's storm immunity might be the result of its changes, though I'm unsure of the specifics.
But how do we increase the circumference of the circle?
Those people are doing something about it, right? That leader with the rockstar hair, shouldn't he be taking action by now?
With the rockstar hair.
Six has gathered all integers after the assembly. They're going to perform a mass cleansing ceremony.
I can tell she's Russian by how she rolls her R's. Yeah. Yeah, that one's easy to tell.
Also mentioned a test. I think they have more than one way to deal with the changes.
To the best
yes,
of this apple's knowledge,
apple!
secluded pureblood arcanist groups often have rituals that they keep to themselves.
Oh yes, spread your wisdom. He's also British.
These islanders impart truths based on intellect and rationality. Yet their doctrines are highly religious.
Thing, it's an apple! He's a sentient apple. He's a magic user. About time I missed him. I missed him too. They're like showing everyone except Mr. Applesauce getting a little concerned, but Regulus was fine. He's obviously gonna be fine. They travel together all the time. We also have an ad break starting soon, so get ready for that.
Oh, very mysterious, very arcane. I hope they're not all huddled together doing a math at a time like this.
Yeah, he's also an arcanist. He's got like light powers.
And I'm more worried about us, Capitan.
Oh, I like how she said captain. She changes her tone, unusually serious.
Arcana asked for more time for both sides to withdraw, didn't she?
Yeah, 2 hours.
Yes. Six gave us 2 hours to leave. That is to say... we must set out when the storm countdown reaches 2000.
Oof.
And before that, the stone bangle on your wrist still works, right?
What does that do again, though? What's a storm bangle do? Was he always an apple and became sentient, or was he cursed to being one? I think he was always an apple. I don't know how he came to be, but I think he was always an apple. I don't think they've really explained that notion of like why there's like sentient objects. There just is. There's a fucking piece of glass named Door that's a sentient arcanist. Forgot about his story if explained. I don't think they really did explain it. There's like, yo, he's an apple. You love Door? Door is pretty cool. He hasn't been in the main story yet, I don't think. But I would love to see Door in action. We've seen Miss Radio, but where's Door at? We've seen Alien T with his little side story. But where's Door? Where's Door at?
Yes. I can feel it.
Okay, but what is the stone bangle doing? It's like... Yeah, it does that. It gives lightning effects, but I can't remember what it do.
Me whenever I thought about going to war with them.
What?
Huh, I see. So we only have 2 hours for the plan.
There's a piece of mirror that some of the creatures can come through. Oh, interesting. I did not know that factoid.
Plan? What plan?
I don't know. I'm still hung up on what the stone spangled to be doing. Or the bangle.
Aren't we sneaking away from all this?
No, we have to help fix the math.
Sorry, Regulus. Your accommodation was a long way from ours, so we haven't given you the latest updates. To put it simply,
I only know from his dialogue I 100% in his bond. Hey, I'm working on my bonds with all my people. I don't think, yeah, I haven't gotten to door yet, but I will soon know.
Where are you going?
I'm on Gutsian now? Oh, hell yeah. When I first got him, I immediately put him in my wilderness and put him on my main page. I'm like, yes, I need to get your friendship up right now. Yeah, you can bond with the characters. Yes, you like, at the beginning of the game, we were, like, looking for Arcanus to basically save from the storm. And to do that, they entered our suitcase. We have a suitcase that protects people from the storm. And inside the suitcase is where all, like, our characters live. I guess. And we can raise our bond in there with them. Something like that. The sudden appearance of the girl startles the crowd. 37 stands there with a curious look on her face.
37,
No, we're not planning anything.
We're discussing how to leave this place, 37.
Precisely. I was just about to say, your chief wants us gone in a jiffy, but we don't even have a piece of wood to sail with. Vertin is sizing us up to see if we can fit in her suitcase. She's going to swim across the Aegean Sea using her tiny arms. Right, Vertin?
Yeah, exactly. Regulus squints and eagerly pokes her elbow in. Yeah, how inconspicuous.
Right. Sounds like a lot of fun.
It will be fun.
Then you must leave from the north side of the beach. Jump off the cliff there and head south. The cliff is on the tangent line of the Hall of Aperon.
Got it.
Which is a good sign for your journey.
Thanks, I love tangent lines. She nods confidently, fully convinced of her own conclusion.
I will show you where to jump. But you'll have to wait till Vertin and I return.
Me?
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Yeah, where we're going, yeah.
What kind of question is that?
I don't know. Are we going into the cave of the rock and circle?
The only place worth going.
Hell? You should jump off the cliff now. I'll show you where to jump off the cliff. Let's go there right now. She extends her hand with a light and happy tone.
You're the one and only Zero. We'll go see Aperon together.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go see Aperon. That's not where it is. This is the guest room.
Aren't you going to look for 37?
Oh, who are you, Marta? I don't remember you. You are in something, and I can't remember.
You took such good care of her while she was in a coma.
In the darkness, the figure trembles ever so slightly. She tries to steady herself.
I don't know.
What don't you know? What are we talking about? Oh, we're going to look for 37. Yeah, you should come with us, Sophia. You may not be a number or an integer or anything, but you're still our friend.
I don't know what I should do, Madam Mata. She's going back to the cave for the test, where I can't help her.
Yes, you can! I don't know what she could possibly do, though. She looks down, trying her best to press her shaking hands together.
All I can do is pray for her, for I have no adequate knowledge or power to assist her.
Well, you know the quadratic formula, don't you?
As ever.
Perhaps you needn't worry so much. 37 is the one favored by truth. She will be fine.
I know. It's just...
Sophia lets out a long, helpless sigh that I accidentally cut off, and buries her face deep in her palms.
She is also of mortal flesh. She could get hurt, bleed, or die.
Nah, she's protected by math. Square root of 2? That's her best friend now. Now she understands what it is. Her mom taught her that. She avoids looking at the beach, seeing it as a battlefield where she lacks the skills to engage. Just go fist fight the beach. Oh wait, but you'll turn into oil person. Maybe you shouldn't fist fight the beach.
You haven't been with us for long, Madam Marta. A Peyron and its test might be new to you.
Oh.
Here on this island, we spent years theorizing, proving, and constructing models based on our mortal comprehension, defining the boundaries of what man is capable of understanding. But when it comes to the essence and forms, we are unable to make any definitive statements. So we humbly approach the temple and inquire about the correctness of our beliefs. And our
Can you
answer
do
is
that and
delivered
the temple offer
as a
you
yes
wisdom?
or no, reverberating in the form of echoes.
Is that the submission of proof Six mentioned before?
The corrector nods, knowing her friend has a natural talent for this. Oh, guessing the correct
Validating
answer?
one's essence and soul with a number, and verifying the authenticity of one's claims are simple feats for us.
Yo, I don't know what you're telling me, bro. Negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. Yeah! That means you have the power to also help 37 through this test in the cave. Everyone who knows that formula is allowed to help.
But a Peyron's test is different.
It can't be that much more difficult than using the quadratic formula. It's easy to get messed up between the, like if you're multiplying negative numbers, might make a mistake.
Those who succeed will obtain the transcendental truth. Those who fail will pay a terrible price.
Like what? They're like, oh, a terrible price. Oh. And I'm like, no, what?
Everything has its limits and boundaries. Those who overstep their bounds will only court their own misfortune. We must respect and be wary of our limits, so our souls will be adequate for our bodies, and all things be refrained from excess. The boundless, limitless, and infinity are not of our realm to tread. They belong only to ancient beings that we cannot utter. We can only stand in awe, offering our admiration, humility, and reverence.
Yeah, what you said.
Now 37 is going to knock on its door.
Door?
And ask to be indulged
But not
with
door.
the transcendental truth. But if she fails, if she can't bear the weight of the boundless infinity,
Yo, maybe that's how the Manus Vindictae people died. They couldn't handle the boundless infinity of knowledge. She can't go on. Just say it, she's gonna die.
I wish I knew a better way. Or could even do it in her place.
No, I think she's smarter than you. I'm sorry.
But only she can do it. It has to be her. 37.
Damn. She doesn't want to lose her best friend. She already lost her dad. And now it's just her on this island. And then she became friends with 37. And then you don't want to lose your friend. I understand that.
I'm sure this is the perfect solution to finally put an end to all our problems. If I pass the test, A Piron will grant me the answer to one question. It can be any question I don't have an answer to. Even about the essence and everything.
You better think of the question. And,
At least that's what Mama told me.
And, make sure you don't waste it. 37 nods with confidence. She's confident. She's not gonna waste that question. It's not gonna be like that one SpongeBob episode where they had 3 wishes granted by the Flying Dutchman and they used one question to be like, I wish Squidward could be here to see this. And then they brought him back.
I just have to choose the right question to ask. And we will be rid of all the troubles. Whether it be the emanation, the turmoil of the phenomenal world, or the dangers threatening the island. All will be gone. I have Six's blessing. He agrees with me. So, Vertin...
Yes?
Not so fast. You can't just steal away our helmswoman like that.
Well, I gotta go, bro. I'm number 0.
This thing? It's too good to be without any risks, don't you think? What if Vertin doesn't make it back, huh? Who's going to swim us across the sea then?
You will. You're a pirate. You know how to steer a ship. You know how to turbulate water waves.
It could be risky, but not for Vertin, only for me. 0 multiplied by any number will still be 0.
That's a fact.
And we have validated that proof.
Well, that's not good enough for this pirate. Besides, Vertin doesn't seem like a 0 to me.
She's the main character. She won't die. Yeah, she is the protagonist and the timekeeper that keeps the time and goes through time and... Yeah.
It's okay, Regulus. I think I'll be safe there.
Oh, you better be.
But 37...
That would be so insane if she ended up dying.
I've never taken the oath. I'm not one of you.
That does not matter, Vertin.
She gently shakes her head with determination. Determination?
You must know that once we enter the temple, we cannot turn back. The path to the truth is a one-way road.
Oh boy.
Our last visit was interrupted, remember? You didn't get to ask your question, and I didn't get my answer.
Yeah, because Arcana showed up and she's like, stone bangle. I still can't find an answer to what it was.
And now, I don't need to ask my question anymore.
I'll probably end up having to rewatch like a portion of the end of that specific chapter to remember what the bangle feckin' did. She bites her lip, holding her own arms tight.
You and your friends were right, Vertin. The discord in the phenomenal world does have an effect on essence and forms. No one can argue against this when facing the emanation. But there's more
I really like this music that's playing in the background. That gives me hope that nothing will go wrong. But then I know this game is gonna rip that hope away from me.
I will tell Six that you're coming with me. I will tell everyone and persuade them. Because this is the right thing to do.
Let's go! Hopefully they won't push back in the fight.
Go, Timekeeper. While you're out, Lilia and I will ready us for evacuation.
Okay.
We will liaise with the Foundation from here.
Thank you both. I'm ready. Before we go, 37, I have a question.
A golden opportunity has arisen. A golden ratio? This could be a chance to level the playing field against Management Dictate.
Will grant an answer to whoever passes the test.
Yes.
Will it answer my question? If I asked for a way to become immune to the storm?
Ooh. Oh, that's an interesting question. Like, if you go out in the storm, you are going to get erased. You're going to dissolve, you're gonna die. Ain't no way to get around that. Interesting, having a way to just be immune to it. Be your own little circle of protection. 4 cross checks! I read that as cheeks. Oh, but it looks like we're gonna meet robot. And it's a battle fight, ayo. Storm arrives in 22 hours.
Narcissistic, fat-headed, humanocentrist freaks.
Oh, okay. All right, you don't have to be rude, bro.
You are the crazy ones, and I will prove myself right.
All right. He looks like his name is Johnny.
Seriously, can someone please bring Matthew back to the rehab center? That mask has made him crazy.
Damn, Matthew. What are you smoking? The researcher's arms flailing wildly as he stumbles across the shiny silver floor, adding more to the chaos. Amidst the mayhem, a bottle of alcohol on the ground bursts into the bright blue flame. Sans Undertale blue flame? And then two metal feet stomp across the fire without hesitation. Aw, Lucy does not give a shit about fire. She's a queen.
Any progress?
Not much. We've called all the experts here, but so far it's been a waste of time. Not even a bodily reaction when reciting the text.
Alright, this guy's kinda hot. Not too crazy about what's going on, like, right here. But the rest of him is kinda hot. He looks like a giant eyeball.
He doesn't belong to any known language, nor follow any linguistic rules.
When is this guy gonna be playable? Goat eye. Which means he's gonna be the goat of this chapter.
Many are starting to doubt the accuracy of the incantation. After all, it was copied down by a novice investigator with her arcane skill, not her supervisor.
I want it. Me too. I didn't quite catch his name. Sorry with a C, but it don't matter. The spacious room is now packed with people. Look at all the people in this room. Oh, we got this person, and then that person, and then this person. They're all gathered around a radio on the table.
Miss Marcus, can you confirm that the incantation you dictated was correct?
Oh, Marcus was from the other chapter.
We also learned that you witnessed a visual recording of Arcana performing her arcane skill, depicted through images recreated by a pure-blooded arcanist. Is that right?
Yeah, that is right. That's what happened in the previous chapter.
Yes, to be precise, I saw it in the memories of Isolde, a former member of Manus Vindicte, using Miss Cacanya's arcane mirror.
Yeah, without having any background knowledge, this scene would not make any sense. I'll try to briefly summarize the previous chapter, but there's so much crazy shit that happened. I don't even know where to begin.
Can you attest to the accuracy of this memory?
It's very accurate. But Isolde, her brother was making art based off of a circle. Don't worry, it doesn't. Yeah, there was a bunch. This dude made some circle art, and then I don't know, and it was like the key to something. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so bad at explaining because I barely understand it, but it's good. It's good. Let me look up a story summary. Like each chapter. Oh, no, that's just saying in general. Let me see. That was let's go with chapter 6. Chapter 6 story summary. Typical Undertale fan reading comprehensions. Listen, this game is complex. This game is complex, and it's like it's so big brained, but I'm not as big brained of it. Okay, well, this summer. I don't know. Okay, well, that summary doesn't help me anyway.
I can't say.
But this guy was making art, and then his sister like killed him over the circle, and something about a circle, and then Arcana was there, which was the blue-haired lady, the goopy blue-haired lady, leader of Manus Vindicte. She was like, hey, join Manus Vindicte and things will go good and shit. But then, yeah. I'm actually explaining any aspect of this game in detail. I don't think I can do it.
Do you deem the reflection of Miss Cacanya's arcane mirror to be accurate, factual, and without misinterpretation?
And then we only found out the truth of this lady's brother's death when we looked into Cacanya's mirror, which could like she uses to see into people's memories and help them. She's kind of like a psychologist. Or maybe she is a psychologist, I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
And Marcus was there too.
Can you confirm that your arcane skill, Read, was performed correctly and provided an unbiased, objective, and flawless interpretation?
And Marcus's skill, Read, that like reads things and she can get clues and information off of like objects.
I don't know about that either, but I saw it with my own eyes. I heard the chanting. I don't know what language that was, but that's how I heard it, and I've written it down phonetically.
Please calm down. We are only verifying the details. The Foundation has dispatched a special operations squad to you in Vienna. Please make sure the 2 other arcanists involved will return to the Foundation with you.
The other 2 involved? So, that being... Cacanya's one of them. But who's the other one? Isolde?
I understood.
God, my memory feckin' sucks. I hate it. God. The call ends. The Lycian removes the headset. The result is far from ideal. Her face is pale, as lifeless as her mechanical colleagues.
Is this it?
Is that Enigma? A sarcastic voice cuts through the air as a man pushes through to the front. Please let it be an Enigma.
An ancient
Yeah!
miracle, a circle of salvation. Euna seco. A tuna psycho?
Tuna? Sigma. The Enigma, the Sigma, that's
An
what they call
inexplicable
it.
incantation transcribed by an arcanist based on what she saw in the memory of another arcanist recreated by yet another arcanist.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
That's as convoluted as a dream within a dream within a dream. To think they wanted an objective restoration. I mean, if Gnosis is so reliable and can really cross-check not
He said
only
the title
once,
of
but
the chapter!
4 times, it should have long replaced science by now. With this level of uncertainty, we might have better luck asking typewriter monkeys to randomly give us the answer to the storm immunity.
Damn, he's being spicy! I don't remember him being this spicy.
Adler? Why are you here?
Oh, his little thing turns into an exclamation point! Oh, it's such a cute detail!
I requested his participation on the cryptography team. He is a human, but he excels in the field of cryptography.
I hope he's playable despite him being human.
But...
Oh, I keep pulling up the log. My bad. The man takes a grim step forward.
And why can't I be here?
No reason.
Is it because Greta Hoffman's my sister?
Hold on. Okay, he just dropped some lore. Wait, wasn't Hoffman Marcus's teacher? Oh, bro. Oh, I need to look that up. Because she's heckin' dead. She's I'm pretty sure she's dead. Do they know she's dead? Pretty sure she's dead. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do you know she's dead, bro?
And this? Is this what a respectable and honorable member of the Foundation gave her life to retrieve?
Okay, you know she's dead,
Is this
okay.
the ritual she died for?
If I literally just clicked, I would have known that she was indeed dead.
Oh, right. It wasn't even her who retrieved the ritual. It was a student.
That's right, because Marcus was found the ritual for something. I wish I could tell you what something that was.
You are not currently on the official roster.
I don't know if he's French.
At any time.
He could be. I don't know.
Leave? Why should I leave?
Well, he does have that, you know, accent. I don't know if it's French.
Ich habe jedes Recht zu wissen, wofür meine Schwester gestorben ist.
Okay, I don't. He said that did not sound like French to me. I think the previous chapter mentioned that they were in Austria. Maybe they're Austrian? I don't know. So much I don't remember.
Nun gut, Leute, an die Arbeit.
Think it's German.
Lasst uns dieses große Rätsel entschlüsseln und sehen, was es uns bringen wird. Erlösung oder Zerstörung?
That kind of sounded like German. I'll do a deep dive. I'll see if I can find the answer. He leaves sneering, waving the note with his phonetic spelling in his hand. No wonder he was so spicy. He was upset that his sister is fucking dead and everyone's treating it as this is not as serious or something. The farce is finally over. The room is at peace again. Oh, because he left. They're like, God, get this angry man away from me. The cryptography team turns to the robot, awaiting her instruction.
Return to your stations, please. Let us not dismiss its credibility until we have exhausted every possibility. Also?
She calmly turns her head. Oh, I love that sound effect.
Add Adler Hoffman into the cryptography team roster.
Yeah. I promise he won't get angry at you again. The cryptography head hesitates for a moment, surprised. Nevertheless, he nods and quickly leaves the room. His garb is reminding me a bit of like One Punch Man, except without the cape.
Storm Observation and Research Center. Noted. I will make sure Miss Lucy is aware of that.
What is the matter?
It's a call from the rehab center about the previous study on the Manus mask. Ma'am, I think you should go see this in person.
Ooh, what's going on? It's like, oh, yep, here's the storm. Let's go.
Very good, Matthew. Now tell us, what did you hear?
My God, why can't I never find like a simple answer to anything? I don't know. I don't know if he's German or not. The area now, the riding corridor is now fine with the security guards. The room they're guarding is heavily secured, isolated behind 3 layers of tempered glass. The patient sits in the room with a mask on his face.
Voices! Those voices! The inaudible murmurs, the frightening whispers, they worm into my ears.
Oh, it was I think the ritual that Marcus was looking into in the previous chapter was it's like like to like become Manus Vindicte to like evade the storm, be immune to the storm. I think that was it. I'm 99% sure. That's what the point of the mask is. It is, and then you start gooping out your face.
I told you before. I wrote about this before, but you just missed the Mesmeric episodes.
Well, I can understand why they would make that mistake.
Did you put on the mask?
Yes. How else would I know that I was right? And now I know. And never ever heard them so clearly. They are screaming inside my head.
The knowledge, the infinite knowledge.
Their temptations, their promises. I just have to let go of my brain. Can you hear it? The benevolent mother is speaking.
His nails dug deep into his palms, as if fighting an overwhelming impulse.
Now, I can write the ultimate paper.
Oh, I love paper. What flavor?
Who is this mother?
She is answered by loud crashing. The researcher throws himself against the glass, gasping in horror and scratching helplessly at the surface. I guess he doesn't want to tell us who Mother is.
I can't say anymore. They see me. They've come for me. Kill me. Kill me now.
Oh God. Okay. Well, I think he's just dying. It's too late to beg for mercy. His scream is abruptly silenced as his head explodes open behind the glass barrier. Did Mother do that? Did the knowledge just blow up his mind? His mind was literally blown from obtaining so much knowledge. Amidst the splatter of blood and brain, a new being emerges from the remnants of his flesh. So no head. Absolutely no head. But this new being might have a head. What the feck is that? I see. That... Why is there rock music playing in the back? I see, okay. So that's where these things come from. People's heads explode and then these guys just crawl on out and they're like, triangle. Music is really cool. Oh, but it's an alarm that blares loudly. It's like, damn, we got a triangle player in here. We gotta eradicate them. Manus' follower wriggles up from the bloody floor, holding a triangle in hand. He lets out a loud cry, reminiscent of a newborn's first wail. Oh, that's kind of sad. We're literally killing an infant. The liaison ends the call, cutting up the horrid sounds on the other end of the phone. Damn, the rock music plus the alarms, plus me using my brain to think about what these words mean. Not a good combination.
Suspend all research on the Manus mask at once. Its dangers far outweigh the potential benefits.
Exactly.
Seal away all equipment and share only a controlled account of the incident with others. We cannot afford to have another researcher try on the mask again.
Yeah, their heads are gonna explode.
Now, clean this up.
Clean this up!
Yes, ma'am.
The airlock doors hisses open, and a squad of armed guards storm into the room under the cover of sleeping gas. Are we putting this triangle man to sleep? On the other side of the glass, the robot turns away from the scene, categorizing yet another set of storm research data as irrelevant and filling it away as waste in her memory. Okay, so why does the robot need jiggle physics? Maybe she was born like that. Whatever made her, they were like, yeah. I don't know.
Another dead end.
But it's not over the top. It's very subtle. Oh, we can appreciate that. Oh, I need mineral characters, but I said I would use, Lucy. I gotta level her up. There she is.
Your visits are always unexpected. I appreciate that. Door
No.
knocking is more of a formality than a functional necessity.
Wait, yo, I must. Oh. Oh no, I don't have enough material. No, I'm not. Okay, well. Alright, well, what's her preferred side cube? What's her preferred side cube? That's her, like, her little weapon. Steps forward. Knock on the door. Do I have those? How do I get steps forward? I don't have her best in slot. Oh, this one's her second best, so we'll give her that for now. Yeah, I got 3 billion of the thingies. I don't. Which thingies? Oops. Oh. To upgrade the character.
Your visits are always unexpected.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I'm missing one of these things, so I'd have to like go get it. Go get it from a thing. From one of these. I have to fight something to go get it. But I have everything else. Yeah, I can fight with the dog. Oh, excuse me. I still want to put her in.
Battery checked.
And come here.
Alright. Just one thing.
Can I start running?
Yeah, I got...
Charging.
It's newly made this year.
Yeah, you can be a dog. His name is Pickles.
You don't want to miss it. Ouch.
Oh, okay. Damn. Oops.
Anyone offer your seat to the
There they are.
Yeah, he's an arcanist too. He's like extremely smart and intellectual.
Let's get it over.
Yeah, we don't really know how he became that smart. Maybe he was just born like that.
How dare you?
But yeah, he's extremely smart. He loves to read books. And he's like,
Warning, the puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
No, and he can communicate through this little device that Mr. Apple made for him. So he can somewhat convey what he wants to say to people or how to respond. The hell did I do that? William secured. Matthew transformed. Yeah, Matthew did transform. Interesting. Oh, I got a clue. Hoffman is deceased. Yes, I'm gonna read this. News from the front lines. The esteemed Miss Greta Hoffman, a valiant fighter for human advancement, has tragically lost her life during the Storm's investigative mission. Investigator Marcus has successfully relayed vital information and is waiting for support on site. The Special Operations Team has been dispatched post-haste. Please resume work status after reading this report and observing a 3-second moment of silence. Only 3 seconds? Yeah, the dog can't speak, but the apple can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Again, they were just born this way. Examining the storm during the daunting task requires careful consideration. That's why it's wise to collect and document every potential clue here for future reference. Oh. Okay, we have one clue. Dope. Pride and Prejudice. That's the name of the book that I beat up with my big spoon because I didn't like reading it. This place looks safe, like a dentist office. An unknown incantation. A mask that has proven to be extremely dangerous. Yeah. These are the only leads that they currently have on the storm. Well, they need to get good. They need to research. Her metallic fingers pick up another stack of files. These are the test results of the Manus mask confirming the presence of asymmetrical nuclide R. That's like the substance Vertin was like sampling from Math Island. I think. The robot studies them carefully. The slit on her face pulses with the contemplation.
What is the status of the sampling, Simone? Any updates from the timekeeper?
For the moment, no. The
I like her hair.
Are still suspicious of the Foundation's motives, so she hasn't had a second chance to collect any samples.
Oh.
But she has called in an hour ago. We were informed that she will return to the cave shortly. She also warned us that the immunity zone on the island appears to be shrinking. The safe zone is not stable.
Yeah, that beach is hecked. The robot did not put on a face today. She literally can do that, but she didn't. Simone can only read her mood from the narrow slit.
Mom, have you noticed something?
Mom?
They are unrelated, Simone. The mask and the incantation are indeed related to Manus Vindictae, but they are unrelated to each other.
What do you mean by that? I thought they was. She moves the sealed Manus mask aside.
If the account of the Vienna investigator is correct, one cannot help but question. Why would Arcana not simply give the masks to Isolde and her brother?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, Isolde only ended up killing her bro. Huh?
Investigator Marx's report was highly lacking, making it challenging for us to infer what truly happened.
Just get good and understand.
I suppose we can be skeptical that the report is incomplete, but it is all we have for now.
Yeah.
She did a good job. I could not have asked for more. We all heard it. An ancient miracle. A circle of salvation.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, the circles. Welcome. I'm a butcher name. I'm so sorry. Folia? Madame Lucy. Yes, it is Madame Lucy. I love her. She's a robot, and as a robot myself, I like robots. But how are you doing today? Hope your day's going well with continuing with the main story. I can't remember what happened in the previous chapters, all the details, and they're talking about it profusely, and so I'm like, yeah, I understand what you're saying. The robot extends her hand, drawing an imaginary circle in the air.
The leader of Manus Vindictae promised a miracle, but the mask is far from it. The mask is a tool of control, designed to identify and enslave the believers. Matthew has demonstrated its effects for us.
Matthew's head exploded. Imagine you have a robot like this. True. I do also like the giant jacket. It looks way too big for her. But she's making a fashion statement.
But this ritual is different.
I wonder what her little necklace means. Or what it's for.
Do you mean the ritual is more sophisticated than the mask?
The robot nods approvingly.
Perhaps, but it is not entirely definitive.
She scratched. Yeah, that's her cross. If you squint really hard, it could be.
The investigators in Vienna completed their mission spectacularly.
Where the
And
hell's
now Matthew
Vienna
has proven
at?
that the mask is
I
useless
looked that
for our
up before,
purposes.
but now I
Its
cannot
immunity was
remember.
only a cover for its other
I know I can
functions.
find an answer to that. That'll be the one question I know I can answer today.
And the mask has powerful and irreversible side effects.
Like head explosion.
Even if we find out how it protects the wearer from the storm, we cannot use it on our colleagues.
Vienna's the capital of Austria. Okay. Alright, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. She picked up the script. What script?
If this incantation is verified to be true, it will be our Promethean fire.
What do you mean by that? Are we gonna burn something down? Are we gonna burn the Manus Vindictae? Robot having sexy voice. She does. Her voice is like really soothing. It's like it's hot.
This ritual is useless to us.
What do you mean? And then this guy comes in, he's like, "Fuck you." No, I like Enigma too.
Save yourself this harbor. We're not getting anywhere with this.
What?
This guy, on the other hand, I like his head. The room is cluttered with all sorts of sophisticated equipment. The floor is littered with scrap and paper. Why'd I read it as paper? Paper! Gosh dang, brain malfunctioning. The researchers haven't lifted their heads or taken a break in quite some time. They have less than 24 hours before the storm hits Math Island. The cryptography team, the cryptography The cryptography lead stares at Enigma. There we go. The fresh cup of coffee in his hand. His patience is wearing thin as the metaphorical string labeled Toralolence in his mind is finally about to snap. I'm about to snap. I can't feckin' read. I know what tolerance is. I promise.
Explain yourself, Adler. What do you mean the ritual is useless?
Oh, you can tell that he's like upset with the sea urchin in his eye.
You barely sat down. My coffee's still hot.
How do you drink coffee, though? Where's your mouth? The cryptographer solemnly hands the lead the stack of papers from his desk.
I don't need to waste any more time. It's simple logic.
It's simple logic. This paper is useless, and we're moving on.
The current information is insufficient for cryptographic decryption. We're attempting an exhaustive brute force, comparing every ancient text and record to find the language or corresponding text. It's like looking for a needle in a colossal haystack.
Well, how colossal? We could take the circumference of it?
Even if we stumble onto a match, none of us can validate such a thing. A breakthrough in this regard is simply not possible.
But that's just not possible.
You can't be serious.
I can't be serious. Shut up, researcher 2. You don't have a face. Across the room, a man stands up from his chair, clutching a pen in his hand. Oh, are you gonna stab Enigma with that? Good luck.
And what is the basis of your reasoning? Have you figured out the mechanics behind the ritual?
Why are you so spicy, bro? Calm your butt.
I didn't need to understand the intricacies of Arcanum to deduce this. It was simple logic.
It was simple
you never
log.
even tried to understand it. With your supposedly superior human reasoning, you dismissed all of our dedication and hard work just like that.
Yo, this got nothing to do with him being a human.
Who the f do you think you are?
Oh, bro, that's a bad word. You're getting in the timeout corner. Before anyone can react, the researcher lunges at Enigma and punches him right in the face. I hope it wasn't with the hand that's holding the pen. You could really poke his eye out with that.
What?
He's like, what is pain? I've never felt pain before. Enigma brings a hand up to his cheek, looking more confused than angry.
Matthew was right. You arrogant fools, clueless morons!
Well, Matthew's head exploded, so,
Get out of my face, you humanocentric narcissist! Go to hell!
Bro! You're the one that came up to him! You're in his face, just punching him and holding a pen. The researcher snarls, brandishing a pen like a soldier brandishing a dagger. What the fuck? Why is nobody stopping this? This man is violent. He's toxic in the work environment. Much of his frustration, his swing loses power midair, another casualty of the neck and shoulder pain that plagues this office. What? Enigma narrowly avoids the attack, bewildered by the turn of events. It's like, why is this guy attacking
Was this
me?
really necessary? I was just sharing my conclusion.
My conclusion, that's right.
Oh, it was the mask. I should have thought of that. He worked in the same lab as Matthew, and he must have been exposed to the mask.
Damn, bro. Researcher 2 got his head's gonna explode soon. Like my design? My design? My design? Me? As a me? Thank you. I hope that's what you meant. But thank you. I appreciate that.
But his physical exam seemed fine. Is there an incubation period?
Yeah, he's been incubating. He's been in an egg for 3 years.
Does he seem fine to you now?
My robot VTuber? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you meant, but thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I made it myself.
No! Williams! Put that down! That's the only Conway automaton.
It's like the first time I really draw in robots, but I knew I wanted to be a robot because robots are superior. No, not to say that I think I'm superior. I'm definitely not, but I like the aesthetic of robots a lot more than like humanoid. I wish you can draw. It takes a lot of like practice, especially if like you're not like, if you're not born with it, I guess. It's hard. It's gonna be really hard. But with understanding basics and concepts of like shapes and like anatomy, I think anyone can learn to draw. He is met with a guttural growl, followed by the deafening crash of metal against the wall. Damn, bro threw something. The machine whizzes past his head and shatters into pieces on impact. Yo. The cryptography lead can feel his sanity teetering on the brink. He staggers towards the door, frantically smashing the big red button on the wall. It's like the exterminate man button. He's insane.
Security! Security! We've got a code red!
Oh, bring the alarms on! Bring the alarms! All right, we gotta fight, man. Okay, I'm not gonna bring Lucy to this. She's not strong enough, and I don't have that one material, which is quite annoying. Wait, what did I need? None. Okay, so I'll bring Voyager. Put her in the front. That's perfect.
Can I start running?
Damn, where'd that guy get a suit from? He's got Pluto connected to his butt, and then Neptune higher.
You don't want to miss it. Got you.
Whenever her little dolls go, I always like my brain just shuts off because I'm like, what is that? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? It's like I usually play this without sound, like if I'm just doing my daily stuff. So like all the noises that they make during battle, like it's a nice surprise to hear them again while I'm live. I actually need the audio to listen to the sounds and the voice acting of the story.
I remember it's called lending a hand.
Lending a hand? I'll take a hand.
So.
Oh, who's typing? You need hands to do typing.
For the decryption.
Oh, I hope we subdued that guy. He's had a pen in his hand and felt threatened.
There were no unintended consequences. We were able to control Williams in time, and the Conway Automaton 5 he destroyed wasn't useful to our work anyway.
Oh, that's handy.
I am glad you kept the damages to a minimum.
Lucy turns off the screen in front of her and turns around. But he could have prevented, like, that guy going up and punching Enigma in the face. He could have been like, whoa, dude. Unless he was like across the room or something, then he wouldn't have made it in time. Definitely not.
Since you are still here, Mr. Ulrich, I take it as a sign that you have more to report?
Who's Mr. Ulrich? In the secluded area of the hallway, an emotionally charged complaint is about to take place. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. The cryptographer Lead tries to keep his voice low, looking completely disheveled from the turmoil he just endured.
Williams was merely an accident, ma'am, but Adler is a loose cannon on the team.
He just said some words.
With all due respect, I still don't understand why you put him on the team.
'Cause he's hot.
He may have made his contributions to Laplace, but that was 8 years ago. Now he's just an irritating defeatist and a staunch supporter of humanocentrism.
Oh, okay, well, hold on. He still got a point, whatever he said. A particle of ferrofluid in his helmet is vibrating with rage, his voice rising involuntarily. Uh-oh. Your fluid's gonna break your head and you're gonna explode.
He's still stuck in the time before the first storm and refuses to acknowledge that his small, beautiful world is gone.
Oh, well, that's sad if that's true.
How can someone like that help us?
Because he provides another perspective to the group. The robot senses his doubt and frustration. There may be more sentiments and underlying issues at play. She pauses for a moment before answering, as if in deep thought. We also have an ad break starting soon, so get ready for that.
I understand your concern, but I have not heard anything about the incapacitation of Adler Hoffman.
What? He got a few scratches at most. The guy barely touched him.
So he is fine. I am glad we agree. Is there anything else you would like to report?
She is very calm. This guy is just like, hey, we need to get him off the team, please. I'm angry. And she's like, yo, nah. Chill. Chill, bro. The robot waits 5 seconds for an answer, but there isn't one. This must be a social cue that it is her turn to speak. Oh, damn, she like me for real. Waiting for a social cue so I know when I'm allowed to say things.
His lack of knowledge on Arcanum is exactly why we need him. His human perspective will offer valuable insights on arcane rituals. The results of this study will not only be used to save Arcanists, but also humans who share the same world with us.
The cryptography lead tries to argue further, but Lucy is certain that the issue has been sufficiently addressed.
We are racing against the clock, mister, and your report on personal disputes and racial conflicts has wasted 2 minutes and 37 seconds of our time.
Yo!
If he refuses to cooperate, you have every right to remove him from the team. That is your responsibility. Oh.
But don't just remove him because you feel like it, bro. From the other side of the corridor, the subject of the argument approaches, looking deeply upset and clutching the stack of papers. Curly has heard every word they said just now. Oh no, bro. Oh no.
I am relieved that you survived your altercation.
Oh, I just got punched. He didn't die from it. He didn't die from it.
What would you like to report?
Oh, he's not saying anything. He heard everything they was talking about, bro. Look what you've done, Goat Eye. Their eyes meet. Ow, that guy's just one big eye. Making both of them squirm uncomfortably. That's undoubtedly one of the most awkward moments in both their careers. After a prolonged silence, Ulrich steps back and walks away. I guess that's the Goat Eye. Without even looking back at him, Enigma begins his report in a low voice.
I'm fed up with wasting time, ma'am. The setback with the mask has already driven too many people insane.
Yeah, their heads are gonna explode.
That's why you should take a look at this.
He hands a stack of files to Lucy.
I can logically deduce that our current direction is another dead end. The incantation isn't long enough for cryptographic decryption. We will have to turn to ancient records. Perhaps we'll find something in age-old manuscripts, in tablet inscriptions, or in the memories of powerful arcanists. But even if we find it, we can't validate it because none of us can cast the skill.
Sorry, I zoned out. What did you say? What did he say? We get to turn to ancient records. Maybe we'll find something in there, but if we find it, we might not be able to cast it. Okay. The robot remains silent during his pessimistic remarks, flipping through each page of the file.
Low-ranking arcanists can't cast high-ranking skills, even if they know the exact pronunciation and meaning of the incantation. Gnosis is beyond reason like that and cannot be debated. It stems from raw intuition rather than logic and intellect, is shaped by personal experience and natural abilities, and cannot be intentionally replicated. And the most determining factor, it relies on the arcanist's purity of blood. The miracle ritual you hold such hopes for belongs to the leader of Manus Vindictae, a pure-blooded arcanist whose power is beyond our imagination.
She got them goopy powers.
It's like asking a toddler to solve Goldbach's conjecture. It's completely beyond the boundaries of our limits.
Are you sure? There might be some toddlers on Math Island that can solve Goldbach's conjecture.
But you are not an arcanist. Why should you play by their rules?
Ooh. Breaking the rules of what is expected of arcanists and human? The man is taken aback by her question. It is something he never considered before. Yeah, why don't you, human, use the ancient arcanist technology to perform the ritual? Who's to say he can't do it?
Arcanists differ due to their purity of blood. Researcher Medicine Pocket has already reported the linear correlation between the bloodline of an arcanist and their abilities, and has drawn a conclusion 10 times more extreme.
Then you should listen. That's their area of expertise.
Her neck moves subtly. Just her neck? Almost like shaking her head. Yo, I'm just imagining her neck like being the physical one to like shake its head, its head, quote unquote. No.
We know that our cryptographers do not have the power to validate the ritual.
Why not?
And we do not expect you to do that. All I ask of you is to come up with a feasible plan and to do it as a team.
Enigma turns away, repulsed at the mention of team. He has been in solitary for a long time, working by himself. Lucy finishes reading the report and hands it back to him.
Your deduction is logical, but not practical or actionable. So I should return this to you.
What?
Yeah, you gotta start from scratch, bro. The glow in her eye slit is strangely reassuring, almost like a smile. Absolutely. She looks out the window. Ah, CG!
Your logic is impressive, Adler, but do not let it limit your thinking.
Ah, oh, look at the CG. Oh, that's a nice CG. Really like that.
You spoke of the boundaries of arcane power.
Really like the lighting.
But logic has its limits too, no?
Chill, miss. Oh no, I can't chill. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, I'm also noticing my chat box isn't showing your messages on the screen. What the hell? So slim for her body. Yo, her waist is snatched. She's extremely snatched.
Knowledge can be obtained through various means, such as intuition, logical reasoning, empirical observations, and teachings from others. Your team is not the only one cracking the ritual through their own means. If you fail, we will turn to the others, and if that approach is wrong, we will try another. If no solution is found before the storm, we will simply wait for the next one.
The next one, oh, but that would
no matter the cost. We must keep to the path, or we will be swept away like dust in the rain.
I think we're gonna be swept away like dust in the rain in a matter of seconds. For once, the researcher does not argue. Oops. He whispers as if talking to himself.
If one team fails, you can still turn to the others.
So they are in a place that is immune to the storm. I would think so. I believe they are, because a storm like occurs in like certain places in the world. It doesn't just like it's not like everywhere. It's like in a specific location, and this time its location is on Meth Island. It is time for them to experience it. But wherever this is, I think it is protected from the storm by something. I don't know what. I don't think they've said, but I think they are protected.
Warum denn? Warum musste es Greta sein?
No. You miss your sister. Oh.
Forget it. Just a bitter, irrational thought.
It's not irrational.
This marks the end of my efforts. Hopefully, the others will bring you the needed breakthroughs.
No, don't give up. Damn. What is it? He's a sad, broken man. The man walks away in anger. But after only one of the few steps, a question comes to mind.
You've been waiting here for a while. Are you expecting someone? You aren't the type to waste time listening to us whine. So there must be something here worthy of your attention. Is someone close to a breakthrough?
Nothing of the sort. I am recharging. We have a public power outlet here.
Oh, right there in your hand? What do you mean? What, or this thing? Where would... I don't want to know what that plugs into, actually. I shouldn't ask. Or maybe it's the thing on the floor. Maybe she just stands on that. Or maybe holds that. Just maybe it's not, like, plugged in. She moves her head joints as if standing for so long has stiffened her body.
But I am indeed waiting. The doves of the Whitestone House are here.
What does that mean? Robussy. You're right. Oh, look at the doves! Ow! The sound of flapping wings. The sounds of flapping wings fills the air. The researcher is astonished as the creatures, with the textures similar to plaster, perches on her metal fingers. What do you mean that they have a texture similar to plaster? They're feckin' birds. Or are they like paper birds? What are these drones doing here? Government spies! I don't know.
Good.
Well, they told her something.
Someone closer to the limit has given us aid.
What does that mean? Someone closer to the limit has given them aid. Investigator Marcus, originally from Romania and conversant in several languages including German and English, has determined that the pronunciation of the spell does not belong to any language she knows and therefore provided the spell as a phonetic transcription. Suggestion from Adler. Tuna psycho. I'll smack him later. All incorrect. Missing critical information. Rare language? Dead language. Maybe those plastered birds could know the language. Interesting. Oh, I have to listen to old lady. And by listen, I mean blast through it because I'm not going to understand what she's telling me. And I want to get back to the story. She knows 8 languages? Apparently so. She's well versed in many languages. Maze of the Minotaur. Ooh. There's Mr. Apple. Oh, we're going back to the gang on Math Island.
Any news from Zeno?
They are moving as planned. The deployment will be complete within 2 hours. What about Arcana?
Same old. Standing still on the rock as if she's a part of it. Soaking up the salt in the wind, I guess.
She's gonna steal all the salt, and then she's not gonna have enough pepper to counteract the salt, and she's gonna be really salty. Her goop is gonna be made out of salt. We don't like that. Sonata fiddles with her communication device, making sure Lilio's voice is loud and clear. Now Regulus can hear their exchange with perfect clarity.
She's found herself a good spot, overlooking all of us from up there.
Who, Regulus?
The center of the island where the number people are heading. The entrance to the cave where Vertin and 37 are going.
Or Arcana, who are you talking about?
Storm. Nothing escapes her sight.
No, probably Arcana. Oh, Regulus is right here.
Maybe she's planning her escape.
Oh, she's planning to blow up the island.
It seems like we're in for a swimming competition.
Yo, we'll be like the famous Olympic swimmer.
Speaking of which, it would be nice if those tortoise slowpokes could swim a little faster.
Listen, turtles, they go at their own pace. They can be quick if they want to, but usually they don't want to. She hangs up and resumes surveilling her target. The next 2 hours are critical. The islanders are busy with the cleansing ceremony, while the outsiders are preparing for their departure.
Look, Sonetto, I understand your plan now.
I don't. You haven't really explained it to us, though.
But I still can't shake off a bad feeling about all this.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Something's gonna go wrong.
Don't worry, Regulus. We have gone over this many times.
Yeah, but what if, like, the volcano erupts and forest fires and Yogi Bear shows up and steals your picnic basket? You can't plan for weird things like that.
The margin of error should be below 0.00025%. I'm confident that it will work.
But what if Yogi Bear shows up? You can't prepare for Yogi Bear. He's got a gun.
I know. Spare me with the numbers. I know I can rely on you.
She waves her hand quickly as if swatting away a number like flies. No, you can't do that. Math is eternal.
I'm still worried about Vertin. Will she make it back in 2 hours?
It will be crazy if she didn't.
If she doesn't come back in time, who's going to take charge and guide us? We'll have to steer our own course, won't we?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Sonetto can do that. Sonetto nods.
Laplace is gathering every piece of information they can find on the storm. The discovery of the asymmetrical nuclide R was already a remarkable breakthrough. It would help the immunity research a lot if the Timekeeper could find something useful in that cave.
The pirate is not satisfied with the answer. Evidently, she has a strong opinion on the matter.
I don't think she's going to have a lovely time there, judging by what happened to me last time.
Well, you're an irrational number. Virgin is the number 0. Having spent the longest time there, she undoubtedly the most qualified to comment on the subject.
Is it just me, or do you also find this a bit fishy? The dangers aside, using an answer as a reward?
I mean, knowledge is power. Have you seen the sloth memes?
What? Is this deity some sort of answering machine?
Yo, if it's a robot and it's gonna be playable in the future, I'ma lose it.
In fact, apeiron is a philosophical concept introduced by the ancient Greek philosopher Anaximander, which means the origin of everything.
Yes, Mr. Apple, feed me with your knowledge.
It is the physical manifestation of the boundless, the indeterminate, and the infinite. Everything arises from it and returns to it. But it appears to serve a more practical purpose for the believers on this island.
Miss Marta told me about this. There are limits to the knowledge one can acquire, even when using numbers, which are considered closest to the essence. But apeiron is a boundless, limitless existence. If we wish to seek knowledge beyond our own limitations, we must turn to it for help.
And that's what we're gonna do. She faithfully recites what she learned in the teachings of Apeiron. Are some letters of Apple uppercase and some lowercase? Stylistic choice, I suppose. Like the only one lowercase is E. Is that little E? Maybe it's an abbreviation for something. Maybe it has a significance. I mean, you can say the word apple without having the E there. Apple. It's like an abbreviation. So maybe it's just playing with your mind, a little mind game.
To the best of this apple's recollection, the more ancient, abstract, and intangible an entity is, the more likely it possesses.
It's an abbreviation like GLaDOS. It could be. I've never played the Portal game, so I don't know what GLaDOS stands for, but I'm gonna guess it's generous lad after Dylan's obvious sauce. Yeah.
By communing with the supreme existences through sympathetic magic, worshippers could gain the guidance of their transcendental gnosis. They would, of course, exact a price from the worshippers as well.
Price?
The price is right? Just hearing the word makes her heart sink.
Could you be more specific on that, Mr. Apple? What's the price? Lives or...
Your soul.
Something else?
What do you mean something else? Oh no, we won't be able to hear his answer. We're gonna have to find out ourselves, which makes it seem like we're gonna go find out ourselves. Oh no. Ooh, this place is swanky.
Very good. Now you are on number 1.
We are number 1. Hey! Money! Cash money?
And you should jump to 7. This is a 4x4 magic square.
Oh, I loved magic squares!
Adds up to 34.
Oh my god, that's the math concept. I can't remember how to do it now, but I used to love doing magic squares. Howling winds fill the cave air with unstoppable footing is the only solid thing they can rely on. Yo, I need to just look at this in full. It's very interesting. Okay. I wanted to see what like numbers that I could see like on this one. And we got the golden ratio there. Got some part 7 JoJo references going on. The path into the cave is completely different from before. It is, and now there's floating math. The transparent stairs are gone, as are the swirling golden lines in the air. Now only cold rocks walls surround them, and numbers bricks lie beneath their feet. It's a game of hopscotch unlike any other.
I don't understand, 37. This place was different the last time we were here.
Yeah, but we knew that. But if we went back this time, we would know the answer.
It has changed because the test has begun. The path to new knowledge is always harder than verifying a known result. Don't worry. This is like a labyrinth with a minotaur. There is always a way to the center.
Yeah, right there. That square.
But weren't those labyrinth walkers offerings to the Minotaur?
I see. Ah, thanks for doing that, Mr. Laptop. It just disconnected from everything, so now I can't see anything. I can't see the chat no more. Thanks for disconnecting, Laptop. I appreciate that. Very much so. I need to give it a couple minutes so it doesn't slow down my entire setup. Oh, I can't check to see if everything is good or not. The stream may be lagging because it's trying to catch up with all the things that have been put back onto my main screen. Can I? Okay, I can tab in and out now. I see you laughing at me! I see it now! I can't believe you've done this. You were laughing. I don't appreciate that. How dare you? All right, give me a hot second to set things back up. I see it. I see it. You're making a pattern 1, 2, 1, 3. So the next one's gonna be 1, and then the next one's gonna be 4. Calling the pattern right now. Absolutely calling that pattern. Let me drag OBS back onto my other screen. And there's the chat on my screen. There we go. Perfect. Alright. We're on the math blocks. Unfortunately, she doesn't seem to care or be concerned at all.
Now we're going to solve the magic square.
Yes!
Listen, the next number is 10.
The next number is 10, so that means we're going this way. So this is number 10. Oh, the world churns around them. The spaces are revealed. It's like butter. This is the process of making butter. You step on squares and solve magic squares.
Oh no! It turned into a magic circle. We have to calculate again.
Oh! They literally did turn into circles. Wait, were they circles before?
This one's easy. The sum of the numbers on each circle should be equal to the sum of the numbers on its diameter plus the number in the middle.
Yippee! Oh god, calculus hopscotch. I love me some calculus hopscotch.
We're just going from a square to a circle.
Easy!
It's not that difficult.
You're right. It's like those things. I forget there's like a calculation where it's like you can estimate a circle's like circumference or mass maybe based off of the square. Oh, I wish I could remember that good. My memory sucks balls.
You are now on 32. We need to find 17 or 21.
17! 17! Find it! Completely absorbed by solving the puzzle, she doesn't notice what's coming up behind her. Is it Shrek? A geometric figure with the number 21. Of course it's 21. Hurtles towards her. For a moment she thought she heard it chuckle. 21 is chuckling! Of course it is. It's divided by 3.
Careful, 37. The numbers are coming to life. We need to put them back in place.
Oh my god. What's 9 plus 10? That's really hard. I'd have to say 21. Nah, it's 19. It's 19. Damn, I need plant people? What do you mean I'm stupid? You're right. I accept defeat. I'm stupid. Alright, let's put it there. Where's my plant person? You plant.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Put Lucy in the assist. I'm not gonna need that.
Some interesting work.
Or is that a divided sign? It's very tiny. Because if it's 9 divided by 10, that's 9/10. Easy. Oh, what the oh, they're like little crabs with numbers on them. 3 times 7 equals 21. Hey, that's what I said before. I said 21 divided by 3 is 7.
What? Are you making fun of my name?
Oh, shit.
White shell, pincer-like forelimbs.
Ah! It deflected my arcane skill!
Oh, they're smart.
Burton, it's no use attacking 21. Just focus on 9 and 33 instead.
Oh, interesting. We're gonna have to, like, use math.
Start with the number that has the largest absolute value. 33.
Alright, 33 must die. It has the thickest value.
Let the show begin.
For everyone.
Don't be so furious.
Please don't.
I'm very interested to see the mathematical reasoning to why we have to go in this specific order. I know 33 is the biggest. There is it. Does that mean it's the strongest?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
For everyone.
Because if you add 21 and 9, that's only 30.
Ye provoked me.
Well, that one became... Wait, the 9 became 21, and the 33, or the 21 became 33. Interesting. I failed to see the mathematical connection. That could just be because I'm dumb.
Meeting.
Must be some kind of theory it's like play it off of.
It's called common sense. Malapert. Malapert.
Damn, these crabs are kind of hecking me up. Well, I'm gonna beat their ass. We also have an ad break starting soon, so get ready for that. We're gonna beat up the crabs.
Let the show begin.
Let's go ahead and use that there.
To what people say.
Ye provoked me.
Largest absolute value. Does that mean there's negative crabs?
Secrets always hide.
I haven't seen any negative crabs yet, but they're dead, so maybe that's what they become. They become negative crab, but when they die.
Profile. I don't want to be shunned.
The rumbling stopped. Hey, we found the door! Or is that an ice cube, or is that a refrigerator? I cannot tell. The ground ceases to shake and everything comes to the standstill once again. The numbers have returned to their original positions. No more crab. 37 breezes past them with a cheerful smile, making a beeline for the exit.
Like I said, it's not that big of a deal.
You're right, it was just crabs. She stops. Before the gate stands a familiar figure. Don't tell me Arcana's here.
I thought the next question would be the Ford Circle, the Monster Group, or Hilbert's Infinite Grand Hotel. I never thought it would be 6.
What?
Hello, 6.
Why is 6 in here?
Are you the real thing?
Hey buddy, did you see the crabs? They're pretty cool, right?
Yes, I'm the real 6.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I don't think you're the real
That's
one.
the essence. We are all shadows cast on a wall by a flickering fire.
Oh, this is an interesting test. It's not like mathematically based. Unless he's just made of crabs. Why are you laughing? He hasn't laughed in 20 years. That's not the real one. That was too much to take in. Even 37 can't help but step back.
Did you just smile?
Yeah, it's like, you never smile.
Now I very much doubt that you're real.
I didn't. And I am the true six.
Wait, why'd your shoulder shine like that? Why is your shoulder shining like that? What does that mean? Why are you doing that? You're definitely a crab person.
This gate has always been guarded by a six.
Huh? Guess you could say he's imaginary. Hey, yo. I can love math jokes. The leader reverts back to his blank expression. 37 doesn't seem too thrilled to see her friend here.
I have a bad feeling about this. I think the question we're about to answer will be very simple. It's just a formality, isn't it? You'll ask a question and let us through. I've seen you do that on other tests before.
Formality is also important.
No. Only the
No, it's not.
Only the forms are important.
We love form. Six shakes his head, showing no inclination to continue the debate. He's had enough debates for one day. He's like,
a question about the essence and forms, 37.
Ooh.
Please pay heed to it.
I heed it.
As for Miss Vertin, we only expect you to lend a patient ear.
Yeah, there's no way she's gonna solve it.
Very well.
37 looks at Six with determination. The same look she had when faced with that challenge in the game of Katabaos. I think that was the game they played on the beach. It's Undertale. Oh no, Six is gonna be like, it's a beautiful day outside. I forget the original phrase. Birds are chirping, and on days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell, and then we have to fight Six.
37.
Yes.
If your pursuit of truth were to lead to the destruction of your faith and beliefs, would you still keep going?
Oh shit.
What?
She exclaims involuntarily.
What kind of question is that?
The question that determines the future. Find out in the next chapter what that means. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. The flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. I got bags of oil. That's it. That's the phrase. I know I was missing a part of it. Thank you. Wait, what was the title of the chapter? Something about an oracle?
If my pursuit of truth
You beat Sans with no healing. My god. That's fucking crazy. I've not even attempted a genocide route. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that Sans fight. Maybe eventually, after like 1,000 tries, but I could definitely do it with no healing. I definitely could not do it without any healing. Why not? I'm too attached to the characters. I'm sentimental. If I kill them, I'll feel bad. And plus, if I do the pacifist run like 5 times, then I can go inside Sans' little workshop and then his room. Or something. I can't remember exactly how you get in there, but I wanted to do that first before I would ever think to attempt a genocide route, but I don't know if I could do it. My heart would be sad. My robot heart sad from killing my characters that I love. She shakes her head repeatedly, looking more perplexed than when she checked the Manus' followers' math homework. But you had no problem with manipulating Noelle to kill your classmate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, because that was funny. I felt bad, but I'm way more attached to like the Undertale characters than Deltarune. It's like if there was like a genocide route in Deltarune, I could probably do that because like all the characters that I come across are not really my enemies. We end up being friends with them in Deltarune. But Undertale, you gotta fight them first, and then they become your friends. So it's harder in Undertale for me to kill them because I want to befriend them, make bonds with them. But in Deltarune, they just become my friends automatically. So I don't have that connection yet. Maybe I'll change my mind when Chapter 7 of Deltarune comes out, or maybe even Chapter 3 and 4, but you know.
I came for the truth, and my faith is the truth. Why would the truth be destroyed by the truth?
Because the truth sucks, and the truth is the truth, and the truth is the truth.
If it's because I did the calculation wrong, I'll go back and do it again. And next time, I will do better.
I hope Chapter 3 and 4 would come out in 2024. I hope so too, but I would guess it would be like early 2025.
What if the essence of truth is there is no truth?
Oh my god, we're getting philosophical in here. Oh no, my brain's gonna burst into like that man's head exploded.
Isn't that also a form of the truth? Its non-existence is an answer in itself, is it not?
Oh my god.
You're speaking like 210. Are you really 6?
36 has clearly run out of patience with this sophistry. She stares at 6 in annoyance, trying to detect any sign of his face that might be playing a joke on her.
I should be more specific. You may see it as another allegory.
Yo, bro's about to just drop some lore bombs and say some cryptic shit.
A gate stands before you. Open it, and you will find the truth you seek. But at the same time, the world as you know it will crumble. Will you still open it?
No, I guess his shoulder just does that. It shines because that's metal. Toby said in newsletter that he has done all the code. Yeah, they're just like doing translation stuff. Who knows? Yeah, he's just waiting for the Japanese to be completed. Oh, maybe. But even if we can get all that, he can get all that translated in the time he wants. Like getting the game actually published might take a few more months. Who knows? Sometimes that could be a long process, and you know things might hold that up. I hope not. I hope it comes out this year. But I'd expect it to be early next year. 37 blinks. This time her answer is even more clear and resolute.
Yes. If my world changes because the truth is revealed, doesn't that mean my previous understanding was wrong and should be corrected? If what's behind the gate is really the truth, why would I give up the truth for falsehood?
Oh, hell yeah. We gotta learn the truth, let's go!
I see. You've passed. As a reward, I will bestow upon you this sacred ritual.
Is that a good thing? He just like kills us. No, he gave us a scroll.
It will bridge the gap between you and the supreme existence during communion.
A gilded scroll is presented to her. It's the code for Deltarune Chapter 3. Also, 17th of September is Chapter 2's release date. It's 3 years old now. God damn. That's crazy! How has that much time passed? Damn. Well, happy 3-year anniversary to Chapter 2 of Deltarune. Where's the cake and party poppers? But the winner only furrows her brow even harder.
Was that it? You didn't even ask a question that posed a real challenge.
And it was challenging your test of morals, brain.
See, Vertin? I knew this was just a formality. Vertin?
Uh-oh. Is she gone?
No, 37.
No. Okay, she's here.
I think this question...
She was thinking. Okay.
37.
6 interjects.
There are some words I'd like to share with you. Not as 6, but myself, who used to live under the name Atticus. We know the story of Socrates' life.
Yeah, that's what's
how
his
truth and
old
politics
name.
are at odds with each other. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer.
I think we're gonna be doing the last set of 3.
I hope you will remember your answer when the defining moment comes for you.
Oh, bro. It sounds like he knows what's behind that door. Well, he is the leader of Math Island, so he's gotta know the truth. He leaves. Thanks for stopping by, 6. The game has been a disappointment. 37 frowns of frustration, but she keeps a tight grip on the scroll. The gate in the center of the circle is swung open, but the path ahead is still shrouded in a mist.
We should go, Vertin. There's a long way ahead.
Oh boy!
I hope the next question will be more fun.
You're just looking for fun, bro. I mean, all the more power to you. Are we fighting something? Beast? We're fighting bees? I need beast, people? Wait, do I need beast? Oh yeah, that's recommended beast, so I'll bring my beast. No. You're a beast. You're a beast. And you're a beast.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
What the hell even is that in
Yes!
there?
73! A good number. It's the 8th twin prime, the 8th lucky prime, and the same combination as 37.
Yeehaw!
But sadly, you're the 21st prime number, which makes you less than perfect. Vertin, let's start with
73, because it has the largest absolute value.
Nice choice, Vertin. You are a quick learner.
Because it's the thickest. Yeah, but hey, yo, it's Odin's. Welcome. How you doing? We're doing math. I hope you're ready for math.
Where the bones will tell.
Get out of here.
Okay. It looks like the chat box I made, it's having the same problem as the other one. It's not showing you messages.
Get out of here.
Hope I stay up long enough for the fair. Hey, yo. May have purposely overslept. Well, I hope you don't oversleep and then you can have fun at the fair.
The plan failed.
Yeah, they're not appearing. It's like yours works. Ryan's worked.
Oh.
But Odin's messages don't appear in the fucking chat box on my screen. This is a completely new code. I changed the. You're not cool enough. No, I really think it might be big. It might be. It doesn't. There's something up with it.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, after all the time I put into fixing it, I literally changed the code. I found a different thing, and it made the code entirely different. Did the same parameters. Yeah, and the other guy, their messages weren't showing up. I have no idea what's wrong. The only thing I could possibly think of is that it's messing with people who are typing on mobile instead of PC. Are any of y'all on mobile? Perhaps.
The plan failed.
You're on mobile.
Confronted, the bones will tell. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Don't even got Twitch on PC. You're on tablet. Interesting.
A mice path.
Pardon me.
Damn, do I have to put in that ugly other one I was using? I really don't want to. It's ugly.
A mice path.
Careful.
Mobile test. Okay, well it works.
Victory.
If you're doing that on mobile, then why? Why does it hate some people? What the fuck? Like what? Chatbox just hates me.
Nothing I haven't expected so
It's
far.
like,
just like what Mom told me.
there's no reason why I should be doing that. Unless, I need to. You're on mobile now. Oh, okay. What? What's happening? You know, I just want my chat box to look nice and not ugly. Let me open stream, maybe? No, because it had been doing that for like a long time, or a while, for the last couple days. It's like it's gotta be something in stream elements. That's where I'm using my chat box. Yeah, the Goo Goo does not show up. Secretly banned from stream elements. I don't even know how that would be possible. I didn't touch anything in there. The chat box does look neat, thank you. It's somebody else's code, so I technically didn't make it, but I like finessed it. But damn, I don't know why it's it's really frustrating. I decided to look nice, but no, I have to go with my shitty ugly one to see everyone's message. I have to hide my good ones so you can see. Okay, let me do I'm just testing that. Okay, the purple is gonna be a slight problem. Let me fix the purple because that purple does not look good on that gray background. Yeah, see, this one works. This is like the bare minimum basic stream elements chat box that I slapped together in 2 seconds, and it's ugly. But the ones with the fancy ones with the bubbles, I don't like it. But the thing was, it was working like a while ago. It was showing everyone's message, but now it's like, nah. Maybe the code is outdated? Maybe it's just outdated and something in it's disagreeing with the program? Why purple? It looked. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna change the text to like white or like a light gray because that purple clashes with the background. If I can find it. There we go. I just refresh that. It's possible, yeah. But I'm not a programmer, so I wouldn't know what needed to be fixed in the code of what the hell I was looking at. Do a test. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to be stuck with the ugly chat box. So sorry about that. I'm disappointed. But it's okay. We have math to do.
They're just games, like skipping rocks, katabos, and hopscotch.
Well, it's okay. Just put the source code in Discord. Maybe someone will find an error. Maybe. Maybe.
Look, there's the gate, Vertin. We're almost at the end.
Or I could try building it from scratch, like basing it off of somebody else's program and just try and build it like that. I don't know. If it's only me specifically, I don't care if it don't pop up, but I feel like there's no way it's just me. Yeah, it's not just you. It's like some other people just don't show up. There was a person earlier whose messages weren't showing up, and I caught it, but I was like, oh no. Oh no. It's just really weird. I can't find the answer online at all. The closest thing was, it's like, what do I do if my chat box doesn't work? I'm like, that's just like like for solving it if the entire thing doesn't work. Most of it is working. It's just for some people it doesn't, and I don't get it.
What's the matter, Vertin? You've been quiet since we met 6.
One person's nickname was Blue too. Maybe it's the color? Maybe a clash of colors? I don't know. It shouldn't be. That shouldn't matter, though. That would be really interesting if that minute thing was a problem.
At 6, you have no common factor with him.
But thinking of the pattern before, like, I think it was... I don't know.
No.
It doesn't seem likely, but it may be. I'm not sure.
What's the question you're going to ask? We've only got
the
one
question
chance.
I'm gonna ask the Supreme Stone, why is my chat box broken? And maybe it sucks. Maybe censored somehow by the code? Maybe. But then why wasn't it doing that at the beginning? Why is it only doing it as of recent? Unless Stream Elements updated something that put that into place? But what would they be censoring? What is there to censor?
The most important question of all, of course.
Can you bring the old chat and... Otis can change name color? Can you change name colors? I didn't know that. I don't know you could do that. But it would be a good experiment to have. But yeah, I can bring back the old chat. Yeah. Apparently so. I didn't know that was a feature.
About the essence of the emanation, right?
I thought it was just randomized. So right now on my screen, Odin's is green. But in the chat, it's showing blue. You changed yours to cyan. Interesting. It was not hard to guess. I guess it wasn't. I don't know what they're talking about. I have my own problems. The most important question. Okay, they're gonna answer the most important question. The Islanders devote their lives to the study of services of the essence. Nothing is more important than this question. So you'll see that Odin says blue. Where do you change that at? In chat settings, choose name color. Select a color from the options provided. Chat settings. Oh. Chat settings, choose name color. That might be different for me. I don't see that. Unless I'm blind. Not the same name color for everyone. I don't know. Apparently you can, like, change that. Change mine to blue. Yeah, you did change that. Interesting. Let's see if that showed up in the other one. Worked after changing color. That's what we're gonna try and figure out. 6. Okay, yours still works. Huh. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm trying to find a solution. I don't know. I don't know. I'll put the old ugly one on for now. For now. Yeah, I don't know if the color change will help. It was a good idea, but I'm just not sure. The essence reveals the ultimate truth that underlies all existence. Everything else is just fragments of the phenomenal world. It might not directly solve the issue of the storm immunity, but knowing its nature will certainly help with that aspect. And it's the key to solving not just one problem, but many others.
Well, the essence of it is important. But one day, we will eventually come to understand it. Even if we leave it alone for now, it will still be there. Yes?
I think so.
She seems to have something else in her mind. Me?
I can't stop thinking about Regulus. Despite being so close to the answer, she turned back in the cave, determined to earn the answer rather than receive it on a silver platter. It's like covering your ears in front of the oracles at Delphi. How typical of an irrational number. But she was also right, wasn't she? None of the precepts forbids one from doing so.
Okay, I was very specific with my question in fucking Google. Okay. But it doesn't... Log out from dashboard and log in again. Type mod. Oh, it's not banned. I just need to unpart and join it again? That doesn't make sense. Because if I part, I'm going back to my chat box because my brain is just hyper fixated on that. I'm so sorry about that. But if I part the chat box from my Twitch account, What would that do? What would that really do? And then re-add it. It's like, it's the basic is working, but I could try? I don't know if it'll let me do it live. I don't want to feck with it, actually. That might be too scary. That might mess things up even more. Okay, okay. I need to leave it for now. I need to leave it for now. We need to move on. We're doing math.
People like her may fall behind or get distracted along the way, learning at a slower pace. But in the end, we will all converge. It doesn't matter if some arrive sooner than others.
So, are you going to ask something else?
This time she nods.
Yes, I have come up with a better question. A question that will solve all our problems once and for all, and free everyone from the emanation. It's not as profound as my first question, but it's an equally good one.
Equally good!
I see. I will stop here then.
Huh?
She turns around, eyes wide with surprise. Why ain't you going with her?
Vertin, are you turning back like Regulus? But you're a zero. You're not an irrational.
Well, you never know that.
No, I won't go far. I will wait for you here. This is your gate to open. It is your question, your answer. I will stay here and watch over you. If you encounter any danger in there, I will come to your aid at once.
But don't you also have a question to ask Aperon? Aren't your doubts unresolved?
No, I don't need to ask anymore.
Why not? Did you find your answer?
The question you're going to ask. The one that will free us all from the emanation.
Dabba. Dabba or dabba? Hopeful thinking. Okay. 1,000,000,000% dabba. I'm gonna dab all over this
It's exactly the question
box.
I need to ask. 37.
Yeah, 37 tilts her head curiously, but her confusion soon fades. She quickly understands, as she does with most things in life.
I see. So you're choosing to be the one who looks on, like the third kind of men in the Olympic Games.
Yeah, the third ones, the bronze winners.
A choice of insight. Most appropriate for the number 0.
Without further hesitation, she turns and steps into the final gate.
In that case, I will see you later then, Vertin.
Bye, 37.
See you soon, 37.
Put the suitcase down and breathe. Be ready for anything. What are you expecting in here?
Will this really be the collapse of her world as she knew it? Like Six said. If that happens... I'll be here to hold the umbrella for her.
You better hold that umbrella tight. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Outside the limit. Unspeakable, indescribable, untouchable, unsurpassable. But before we go into that, let me try some... Oh god. Try something real quick. Okay, that just doesn't work because it's not there. Okay, never mind then. Okay, already a moderator. Okay. Okay. Just had to check. Just had to check. The cave is bathed in warm, flickering candlelight. Preparations for the cleansing ceremony are finally complete. The integers are waiting for their leader to return.
Do you think 37 is going to make it?
Of course! 888 lowers her voice, concealing her worry.
Who knows?
Who knows? Thanks for the response. Thanks for the response, Mr. Nipple. Leaning against the cavern wall, 210 absentmindedly adjusts the grapevines on his hair out of boredom.
6 should be the easiest one to pass. The math puzzles in the labyrinth shouldn't be a problem for our little star either. The only tricky question is from a Peyron, and no one knows what it will be. It is a fair game. Answer a Peyron's question and it will answer yours.
Thank you for the big spoon. Did it play a sound effect? Should have. It did? I didn't hear. Okay. Interesting. Ah, yeah, that one. That it's... You heard it? Fantastic. Why did I not hear it? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's set... I have it set up correctly, my god. As long as y'all heard it, that's fine. I don't care.
But if you give the wrong
answer... I think it's fun. I want to hear the sound effects. I think they're funny. Maybe I... Oh, hold on. Maybe I need to refresh it. Because I did change something. Oh, bollocks. I need to hop into a different scene real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, I had to refresh it. Oh, maybe, hopefully I can hear it now. And if not, oh well, I just accept the fact it's all broken for me. He pinches the grape between his fingers and crushes it. Its juice is splattered in his hand.
It'll hardly be a graceful end.
Wait, can I redeem a big spoon? Can I even do that? I can, but okay, well I still didn't hear it. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to hear it. Wow, what do you mean I'm gross? Shut up. Shut up, 888. 888 shakes her head, not even bothering to hide her disgust.
We know little about the test. The last person to pass the test was 300 years ago.
Well, and then they died.
The price of failure was high. For the longest time, the Sixers forbade people from risking their lives for it.
Well, 6 lied. Someone passed the test 4 years ago.
Damn, who was it? Me? As expected, piece of information. Even 210 straightens up at this attention. What? Yeah. Why are you calling her a banshee? Is she literally a fucking banshee? Yo. Watching the shadows cast the candles dance on the walls.
The two of them are so much alike. Their talents, their mindsets, even their first thoughts when facing an impossible challenge.
Who?
It is an irresistible temptation indeed.
Just tell me who passed the test!
With a path to all truths right in front of you, just within reach. Who wouldn't want to give it a try?
Me. Who did? Whoopst? Oh, these are some nice stairs, yo! Amid the circling lights and shadows, the trial is reaching its conclusion. She has reached the heart of the maze and the lair of Minotaur where the final challenge awaits. Hello. We're in the maze of the Minotaur. We're answering math questions. And I changed my chat box so I could see everybody's messages. It's unfortunate. I'm not gonna get into it because I will rant about it for like 5 years and I won't shut up about it. First it appears from the scholar, then a soldier, but it continues to transform into a king, a farmer, a child, an elder. Oh hey, that's your mom! That's 77! What? Excuse me? Finally, it stops and solidifies into a young woman with a sharp and chilling smile. Yo, did she pass the test?
Mama, how are you here?
Ain't she dead? A soft chuckle slips out from the shadow.
No, I'm not who you think I am, child. I'm but a shadow, a flicker
You're
of
Shadow
fire,
the Hedgehog?
a projection
Can't wait to
before
see you in Sonic 3. Oops.
The finite cannot comprehend the infinite. Your limited senses cannot imagine what you've never seen, nor fathom what you've never heard. I am the answer to your desperate prayers. I am the blindfold before you see daylight. I'm the reflection of your confused, hollow faces in the water.
I don't see no water.
I am the lingering echo of the last visitor.
Oh, it was your mama that passed the test.
But you look just like Mama.
Eagerly, 37 steps forward.
This is the last obstacle of the test. The gate of truth is just ahead, right? And here you are, standing in front of me. Does that mean that you finally reached the transcendental realm? So my conjecture was right, and our model did not fail, correct?
Yeah!
The transcendental realm?
It's like, no, you stupid idiot, not at all. The woman's laugh is strange and unsettling. She looks like she's possessed and is about to just, like, rob a bank. I don't like the way her fist is. There's something in there. There's something in her hand.
You speak adorable nonsense, my dear daughter. Did you really believe what I said? You silly little goose.
I don't trust her. I don't like it when she smiles. Oh my god. 37 stops in her tracks and lifts her head up in disbelief. She locks eyes with those aquamarine orbs that are unmistakably her mother's eyes.
Have you not doubted, even for a moment?
What?
You did. You wavered when you strolled the shores at night, when you inevitably gazed at the geometric bodies.
What do you mean?
If they really are manifestations of the transcendental world, why can't I find Mama's number in the broken pieces? You thought. Why can't I hear her voice? Why can't I see their patterns? The darkness blinds me.
Are you making fun of me?
Mama? Oh, my poor, sweet daughter. You are too young and naive, too attached to what is familiar and too trusting of your teachings. You should have continued doubting instead of following my outdated footsteps.
Well, you're dead, so your footsteps are really outdated.
Was the conjecture wrong? Was the model correct? It does not matter, child. The rules of the game have changed. The Chaos Makers, the Fearmongers, and the Rule Shapers, they have already outpaced us.
So we need to change up the formula?
We were not wrong. We simply fell behind. We were blinded by the dream of the transcendental realm and could not see through reality. But worry not, my daughter. You have made it here, and that is all that matters.
Where do these stairs lead?
We will do the calculations together.
Yes, I'm doing
time,
math.
The results will be more accurate than
I
ever.
expect to see unit circles.
Mama.
That ain't Mama, bro. With a gentle smile, the woman tucks her hair behind her ears and reaches out a hand to the girl.
This world is an enormous wasteland, 37.
Yeah.
Look at the creations in it.
I know.
The
Some of those monsters are
congested, silent
hideous.
herds that scurry
Like
to
those
and
birds.
fro in their
Ew.
meaningless lives.
Is the ladder going up or down? I think it's going up. but I could see how it would look like it's going down. It's that optical illusion.
Never have they looked at the stars above, nor bent to smell the flowers. The melodies of the patterns above go unheard by them, their souls unresonant to their wisdom. They are the prisoners of their bodies, complacent in their dulled senses, and conceited over their success of ruling the planet through violence and bloodshed.
It's just like what happened in Planet of the Apes.
They mocked us, shunned us, and slaughtered us.
Oh!
They discriminated against us throughout the ages.
Oh, humans?
Branded us as lunatics and spat on what we held dear.
I mean, the humans did do that.
But we never gave up once.
Nope.
We were never truly defeated. One day, they will be proven wrong, and they will be forced to admit it.
Well, they technically already have, but since time is reversing, no.
My daughter, my precious little pearl.
Yeah.
Come to me.
No.
Back in your mother's arms.
Oh no, that's the test. Don't go to her.
To a time before disputes and disasters, when it was just you and me wandering the boundless beach.
Don't accept it!
I will share with you the infinite secrets of this world, the essence of all things, and the truth that transcends everything.
No.
That's what you came for, yes?
Yeah. Her eyes are earnest and sincere. Gotta go water your couch. No. Very wet couch. I hope it's, I hope you, do that well. Have fun with that. Yes, goodbye, Otis. Thank you for popping in. Good luck with your couch watering. I have no idea what that means. 37 climbs the stairs. Okay, so it is going up. Longing to reach out and grasp her mother's hand. No, don't do it. Climb down the stairs. She suddenly looks up confused and asks a question.
But Mama...
How can you water a couch?
I am 37, not infinity. Why would I want an infinite number of secrets?
Oh. Just like that American politician who fecked a couch. What the hell? Well, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh no. You'd have to, like, clean that. The world is shaking. Oh no. Oh.
The ground is shaking.
Yeah,
Did she give the wrong answer?
It seemed like an unreasonable question. The cavern's illusionary landscape shifts again. A fierce wind abruptly rises around her. Amidst the howling gale, 37 looks defiantly up in the air, her eyes peering past her mother's silhouette.
I don't long for the infinite secrets, for it is not within the scope of my number.
Oh shit! Yo, the artwork! Look at it! It's beautiful! Yo! I love how they draw hair. I love like the line work in it. Oh, hell yeah.
I know who I am. I am only 37, a finite number, a pebble in the sand. The tides could wash over me, engulf me, and crush me at any moment. Even so, I am glad to be 37, for I know my limits. I know my boundaries. A concept whose supreme existences cannot even fathom.
Her mother's shadow shatters, the shards shimmering and pulsing in the air as if they were alive. The wind picks up, whipping her hair out and forcing her to narrow her eyes against the current. But she stands her ground, refusing to yield. That's right, stand up to the infinite possibilities of the universe.
Here on the boundless one, question. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be free from the emanation forever?
It's technically 2 questions. Her voice dissipates into the wind, like a pebble sinking into a pond. Or as Regulus would say, a fart in the wind. But then, the ripples echo back. Oh shit. Yo! Ooh. Yo, is this thing playable? Oh, she passed the test! We're gonna get our answer! Maybe? Oh. Ow, my ear holes! Incomprehensible sounds assault her ears, like ancient echoes rising from the depths of the ocean. They aren't recognizable symbols for any known language, but more like reverberations between layers of rock walls, each note stabbing through her like a dagger. Yeah, stabbing through my entire system like a dagger. Ooh! Her breathing becomes labored and blood trickles from her nose. Dizzying churns in her head, causing her vision to blur and double. Oh no, what are you doing, bro?
How? It clearly promised me an answer.
Maybe that's its method of giving it to you, like jostling your brain.
Is it because the answer to my question, the transcendental truth,
Yo, she better not be dying.
is outside of our limits too?
Oh shit. Uh-oh. That wouldn't be good.
Make way!
All the vibrations are destroying the entire universe. Nowhere is safe.
Madam Lucy, we have the right pronunciation.
Oh my god, you got the pronunciation of the ritual? How'd you do that? Or did that thing, whatever it's called, like, let you figure that out?
The script you gave me was correct. This is the arcane language of the incantation. Where did you get it?
Very well. Give it to me.
Okay, she's not answering the questions. Like, just give me that. Give me it.
Inform all research teams that we are moving on to the next phase of the project.
Swift and sure footsteps stride past glass-walled rooms, stopping at the main control room of the Storm Observation and Research Initiative. The control station is bustling with activity as liaisons send messages through the electronical signals and pneumatic tubes to various offices. All part of the well-oiled routine. Enigma is here too. Good. He deserves to be here.
If you're here to check on the progress, there is none.
Oh, actually.
I'm afraid you'll leave disappointed, Madam Lucy.
Oh, or not. The robot hardly notices the mockery in his tone. She's like, I'm not here for that. She approaches one of the liaisons and holds out her hand. In her palm is a script brought by the dove. What the feck were the doves even about? What'd they do? Did they bring that law?
Send this to everyone.
Law.
It has been verified. This is the correct pronunciation
law
of the immunity ritual.
Uncle.
This is...
His hands tremble. Despite its size, the tiny slip of paper holds great importance. Following the pronunciation guidelines, he carefully spells out the first word. Don't say it now, the ritual's not set up.
La Unwa.
The script is taken from his grasp, like you're gonna ruin the ritual if you say it all now. Standing next to him, the liaison holds the script in her hand, also trembling with excitement.
We must share this with everyone!
Yeah. La Unusia like an intro! Oh! Oh shit! She trots over to the control station. Oh no. Oh no. But also in the intro, a lot of people were dissolved immediately. The script transposed onto the screen, the liaison meticulously checks every detail, ensuring that nothing is overlooked.
La unua circlo.
Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna die. She's definitely gonna die. Instant disappears. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh, yep, there she goes. Up, bye. Hey, yo, she's fucking gone. What? Why'd she do that? Why'd she have to say it? Without warning, her torso cracks apart and her entire form crumbles, shattering to the pieces on the ground. My god.
What was that?
She died. Jesus, description. She should not have said that. Bro, you're lucky. She took that piece of paper from you. If you had finished saying that, you would have exploded. Get Thanos looser. Thanos is pissed. He's the one that's behind the storm. We figured it out. I didn't mean that. Oh no. Oh no, bro. All hell breaks loose, and we love hell. Chairs scrape loudly against the floor, coffee mugs clatter to the ground, and people scramble about in a frenzy. What the hell was this arcane magic? I don't think that was for immunity. Unless that lady just transcends the mortal realm and is now immune. Well, I guess she doesn't have to worry about the storm anymore because she's dead, but... The director of Laplace remains still, her eyes fixed on the rapidly flashing lights on the screen. Just all hell breaks loose. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's okay.
Stop the transmission! The ritual is wrong!
It's not even... Oh my god. What we thought was the ritual, it's not. It's like mini storms. She pauses. In the face of chaos and turmoil, it falls on someone to step up and take action. Come on, Lucy, be the queen you are.
No.
What do you mean no? Okay. She's like, nah, I'm not taking action. She deserved it.
The incantation is indeed correct.
Then what happened? Why'd she die? Press 7 epic extension. Oh, okay, there we go. What? Oh, she put it in backwards. A simple fix. The simple fix. Return to Earth. How are we only on chapter 10? There are 30 chapters in this section. Let's go. Return to Earth. That would be crazy if she just typed it in backwards. Who the fuck is that? Damn. On the other glass-walled rooms, researchers looked up at their work confused, or in confusion. The airlock doors have been sealed tight, and their electronic equipment is flashing erratically. Huh, I wonder why.
Warning. Warning.
At the same time, all of their screens light up simultaneously, indicating the arrival of a new message.
Hey Dawkins, forget the outside. Come look at this.
Come look at this shit.
Some guys cracked it. They found the correct pronunciation.
Yeah, we did. Some lady died though.
For real? They better be serious if this is some kind of prank.
Yeah, you should say the incantation, see if it's a prank or not. Despite the blaring alarms, the staff members gather around their screens, eagerly reading aloud the incantation that was just said. Oh, yeah. For real? Yeah.
La una.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, bro, say it. Maybe it has to have the right infliction. And that's why they dissolved.
Damn it.
Oh, are you okay, bro? He runs down the corridor at full speed, gasping for air, just as the airlock doors begin to close. He flings himself through! Ayo! The closest room with the glass walls is covered with a thick white smoke. Who's vaping inside? He sprints to the door, frantically pounds on it.
Ulrich! Dawkins! Victor! Ricard! Are you in there?
Nope.
Listen, if you receive the pronunciation of the incantation, do not recite it. Do not write it down. Do not pass it on. I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. I'm trying to save you.
Oh no, what if they don't believe him? That's gonna be so sad. A chilling silence looms on the opposite side of the room. I bet they've already all said it. They're all gone. The only noise that can be heard is Lucy's emotionless voice coming through the speakers.
Warning. Warning. All personnel stay away from their communication terminals. Do not recite any messages on the screen. Repeat. Do not recite the incantation. Do not recite the incantation. Do not recite...
Do not recite it. Just don't do it. Who are these 4 people? They were from the cryotypography team. That goat-eyed guy with like that whose head looked like a big ball, and that was just other people on the team that was looking into how to pronounce the incantation. The door suddenly opens. The smoke pouring out nearly chokes him. Oh, it's a realistic cough. Nice.
Ricard?
Oh shit, he cracked. But not in that way. Oh, he gonna fall apart. He said the incantation. Oh, feck. Yeah, cryptographer. That's the word I was looking for. The cryptographer emerges from the thick smoke, his movements stiff and his face expressionless. He opens his mouth to speak. Oh! A small crack forms at the corner of his lips and quickly spreads across his entire face as if he were made of clay. Oh. He only said half of it. That would be insane. Then he's like half cracked. And his jaw falls off. Yo. I don't know how I got these scars. Me drops my phone. Oh no, I hope my phone isn't cracked. The phone. It smiles and its corner of its lips cracked, and then its jaw falls off.
Duh.
Are you gonna call me dog? What? Suddenly he collapses, his skin splitting and cracking like parched earth. Ooh, that's gotta be horrifying to witness. I feel bad for Enigma. Oh no. His sister's dead. Now he's gonna see all of the people that hated him die. Enigma quickly moves to support him, preventing his colleague from breaking into pieces on the hard floor. Oh no. He checks his vitals. Still alive. Only his skin has been afflicted by the mutation. Underneath the cracked exterior, he can still see human flesh and blood. Ooh.
Don't speak. We're going to the recap center.
Can they really help him, though?
No. You go, Dawkins.
Who's Dawkins? Lifting a muddy finger. Ew! He manages to point towards the room. Slowly, the monumental figure emerges from the hazy entrance. It's a mud golem? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Just finish the incantation for him. Just end him. I don't think there's any coming back from that. Why is there a mud golem with thick clumps of mud dripping off its body? Are the dead people turning into mud golems? What the feck? The only remaining human element is Dawkins' nameplate barely clinging to his chest. Oh, he's a feckin' mud golem. Oh no, he's goopy. Oh, he's kind of cute though. But oh.
Dawkins, no.
Damn. The airlock door at the end of the hallway hisses open. A squad of security guards with hypno bullets and restraint nets barge their way in. Yo, can they even handle that mud monster? It's just gonna like go through the netting.
Researcher Adler, please evacuate immediately.
No shit.
We will take over from here.
Rename him Goopster. Put him in a jar. Oh no, not the jar. Ew, not the jar. Oh, surely, there we go.
Did the show begin?
The jar.
Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
I don't want to put that man in a jar.
Please, take good care of yourself.
We're gonna, first of all, it wouldn't be a singular jar. It would be like many jars. Because of how large he is. That's like man-sized. Like, how many jars would it take to fit an entire man?
Help you.
Maybe I shouldn't Google that.
Foolish.
His name would be Koopy Lagrange. He's not blue though. I guess we could always get some like blue dye. Just like make him blue. Give him some gloves.
Please cease resistance.
Oh god. Ew! It's fucking mud at us.
For everyone.
Goopy Legrand would never.
The field work went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
Yeah.
I thought the worst case would be that the ritual is useless since no one here can wield it.
Well,
I was wrong. So terribly wrong. The reality is a million times worse.
well, maybe the right person has to say the incantation. Do you want to give it a try? No. Because it's throwing dead people goop. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Ew, you're right. That's nasty. That's like, it's a billion times worse. It's like, you just get back from a battle. It's like, why do you smell like a cemetery? It's like, oh, you don't want to know. It's like, what's that? What, is that an ear on your shoulder? Like, no, don't look at that. I need to take a bath.
We have invited a disaster. It is a curse, even more unpredictable, unstable, and uncontrollable than the mask.
Yeah. He grips his hair tightly, his voice hoarse as he shouts. Who is he talking to? Just himself?
Dora crumbled to dust. Richard cracked like dry land, and Dawkins turned into a statue of mud. And Victor, he vanished. We've tried everything, but he's nowhere to be found. Yet he's here, typing, sending emails, getting the door for me.
What the fuck? That's terrifying. I mean, this universe does have ghosts. What's the mask? It's what the people of Manus Vindictae wear over their eyes, typically. It makes them a bit goopy, but not as goopy as Mudman over there. And it protects them from the effects of the storm. But, I guess for some people, it just makes them go really insane. Or it makes everyone go insane, some more than others. And then their heads explode, like Matthew earlier. His head just exploded from wearing the mask. So yeah, it's pretty unpredictable and dangerous.
All of these catastrophic events, and only 3 words were uttered. 3.
Which are... No, he's not gonna say it. Of course it's not. He shakes his head and laughs bitterly. Not even the mood. And not even the mood for mockery after all that's happened. That's like a lot to digest too. Gonna need some like therapy after this.
With, Madam Lucy? Which deity are we provoking and stealing from?
Zeus. No one can answer his question. Where's Lucy? The security guard is busy cleaning up the mess, while liaisons are frantically issuing warnings and confirming the extent of the casualties. My god. The rehab center personnel have also arrived, and as they leave, their stretchers are filled with injured people. The supervisor finishes up a call and hangs up the phone on the wall.
Get some rest, Mr. Adler.
Okay, there she is. Ooh.
Your mission is complete. Other researchers will take it from here.
What? It didn't seem like he really did anything.
You what?
You what? That SpongeBob meme. He asked in disbelief, anger swelling in his chest.
Are you not going to call it off? After all that's happened?
No.
The research must go on.
Damn. The robot's answer is concise and cold.
The authenticity of the incantation and the fact that any arcanist can recite it were revealed to us through this unexpected mishap.
Oh!
Now, a new question arises. How can we eliminate the side effects?
I don't know, bro!
From now on, we no longer require the help of human researchers.
Oh, interesting. Because this isn't his area of expertise. Oh no. Her tone is calm and gentle, yet with authority. The decision has been made. Yo, imagine like witnessing all of that and then like 2 minutes later being told, you're taking off the project, you can go home, you're fired. Like that's like a double whammy of bad luck.
Only Arcanum can lift a curse of Arcanum.
I guess that makes sense, but what if he's secretly got arcane powers? What if he does? What if he just whips out his Arcanum and was like, yo.
37.
And interesting that happened at the exact same time as 37 was talking to that thing. I forgot its name. I'll just call it the deity. The eerie sound continues to reverberate in the cave. Yo, if she dies, okay, I don't like the bass boosting that's happening in the back there. Stop that. What if humans say these words? That might be way too risky to try. I don't know. I have no idea. But maybe it'll allude to that being the solution. 37 kneels on the transparent stairs, blood seeping from her mouth and nose. Oh, hell no.
Stay with me. I'll get you out.
I hope she got an answer. The suitcase, the noises wouldn't reach her in there. Can't find out without tests. Yo, okay, well, I don't want Enigma to say that because I like him, but we'll just get some random human to test it. Someone I don't give a shit about. They can be the sacrifice. It could be her refuge. 37 suddenly jerks. Sully, an ornate scroll rises from her bosom. Is that where you're keeping that? I guess it's kind of like a pocket.
6's scroll.
Is that protecting her? What is it? The strange noise begins to fade. Why didn't that activate earlier? In its place is an ancient melody. I couldn't click ahead, I had to listen to it.
+1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, +1.
Ancient melody, kind of boring. I was like, it's not fast enough for my liking, but I guess it was encoding a secret message of this, so it would make sense that it's slow, but it is boring.
I see. I understand now.
Me too.
What did you say? 37. Are you feeling better now?
Well, whatever that thing was, it helped her. She nods, having regained her clarity.
The numbers, Burton.
Ancient melody may be boring, but it made her stop bleeding and dying. Mini games. I wish I could play the mini game, figure out the puzzle myself, but she just said it because she's smart. But welcome, BFDI lover. How you doing today? Hope everything's going well, and I'll try and give a brief explanation of what the hell had just happened, because some shit just went down. So these guys are trying to find how to pronounce an incantation to an ancient ritual that should have helped them not be immune, help them be immune to the effects of the storm, which erases people and eras and reverses time. But when people started to say it, they exploded and died and turned into mud people. And then this kid, 37, she just went on a journey to find the answer to a question by completing a test. And she just did that. And she got an answer. But I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's where we're at the point in the story.
Six's scroll reconciled the gap between the supreme existence and me. I can now hear and understand.
I also hear a ticking of a metronome.
The answer to my question, the solution to free us from the emanation, the response Apiron promised me.
You have the answer?
Is a string of numbers.
+1, -1, +2. I forgot the rest. -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, 1. Was that it? Was that the string of numbers? Damn. Oh, on Storm Immunity. If you are aware of the responsibilities and risks and still wish to participate in the Storm Immunity Spell Research Project, please read and sign below. Please note that if you refuse to sign after reading, you will be placed under surveillance until the research is completed due to confidentiality requirements. Warning, do not recite the following content in any experimental setting. Don't say the fecking incantation, you'll turn into mud people. Reciting the spell will cause random curses, therefore its distribution is forbidden. If you happen to recite this spell and remain conscious, please immediately stop moving, stay where you are, try to perform actions that might indicate your continued existence until discovered by post-incident handling team. The text says the incantation as follows. Don't read it! Do not disseminate! Don't do it! Alright, so Richard, he modified. Dawkins, total modified. Dora broke down. And Victor, loss of observability. Interesting. They're crossed out, so I guess they are all dead. Boulder. The rolling boulder? It's not just a boulder! It's a rock! The wind died down. The cave is quiet again. The trial is over. As usual, the Star of Hermes has found her answer.
We got it. The key to the gate of truth.
You sound exhausted.
Apiron has answered me. This is the final solution.
What are the numbers below the chapter name? What stage we're at in the chapter. So I think we just entered stage 11. Or section of each chapter. So we're on like chapter 7, stage 11, or whatever. Lemon! Are those lemons? Yeah! You ever just bite into a lemon? Or just consume the peel of the lemon? Yeah. It's pretty nice, not gonna lie. She chirps with delight as the scroll completes its task and lands back in her hand.
We must leave here at once. We have to tell everyone.
Yeah!
I am so proud of you, 37.
Me too.
We will save everyone.
Yippee! There's finally room to breathe, if only for a brief moment. What do you mean no? What do you mean why would I? Because it's full of nutrients. The peels of fruits contain the nutrients. Way more nutrients than like the actual fruit. I mean, lemon peels, they're pretty nice. They're not sour like you'd expect. They're just like a rind, a nice rind. You can dip it in like a sauce or something that could help, because it is a bit bland. But you have to wash it first. Make sure there's no pesticides on it. Yet the feeling of unease remains. They should consume lemon peels.
But there's one thing I don't understand.
Why you won't consume this lemon peel?
And that is?
She pauses mid-step and looks back, tilting her head inquisitively.
6. His scroll saved your life.
Cause, yeah, why does he have that?
Maybe he foresaw the dangers and protected you from it, so you can leave there almost unharmed. But what was he trying to tell you? When he warned you about the collapse of your world as you know it?
I don't know. You gonna tell us, 37? Nope. We're just gonna go further into the cave, that's fine. How's your cleansing ritual going, bro? Yeah, his group is trying to cleanse the Math Island because the barrier of protection is shrinking. I got like 13 fake lemons. Oh, those aren't edible. Darn. Unless... No, they're probably plastic. Everyone is silent. The walk to the cleansing site is long. I can send a pic in Discord. Yes, please. I'd love to see all the fake lemons. Join the Discord so you can see pictures of fake lemons. The only sound of dripping water and soft footsteps can be heard in the tunnel.
Mind your step, everyone.
No.
We are passing the wall of truth.
I'll fall in.
The wall will come crashing down if false words are spoken. Silence is advised here, unless circumstances dictate otherwise.
Okay, well, shut up so we can all be silent. The followers nod with respect. They have walked past the wall of silence, goodness, and wisdom respectively as part of the ritual. Only those who embody these virtues can find safe passage to the final cleansing. Sound like someone tripped over their own foot.
888?
Shut up! We're being silent! The custodian suddenly steps up in front of the leader, blocking his path. Oh no, is she Arcana in disguise?
Forgive me, but this seems to be the right moment.
Don't you dare stab 6. I will literally kill you.
For some long neglected questions to be answered.
Oh, you're gonna force him to tell the truth because this is like the truth hall. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Who brought her on this team? Did we really need every single integer to come fix the world? As she speaks, a few others emerge from the crowd and surround 6. What the fuck? On the narrow pathway, there's no way to get around them.
Perhaps, but hardly appropriate or righteous.
Why don't he just be silent? Because, well, they're just gonna, like, hold him here until they get answers. We need to do that cleansing really fast because the storm is approaching in, like less than 15 hours now, probably. So we gotta do that. We don't know how long that cleansing ritual is gonna take, so we gotta move now. It'll be easier to waste less time for him just to answer now.
You've been silent for too long. 4 years have passed since you became 6, and for 4 years, you have been hiding things from us.
No, now's not the time. You sent it enough funny memes. Hey yo.
Cloud of doubt between us.
I am looking at the lemons.
It's falling on us, and we are teetering on the brink of destruction. It's time to be honest and true to your people, while you still have them.
Oh, it looks like it's some kind of file. Would have like 16, but I gave 3 to my friend. Oh no! Oh no!
We are the seekers of truth. It is unjust to keep us from it.
Oh, I accidentally downloaded the picture of the lemons. Hopefully it's not. What kind of file is this? I don't think this is lemons. It's lemons! What is this? Yo, what is that? Can't zip on loser. Damn. Have I been baited? So this don't look like no lemons. Lemons. These are lemons, apparently. We all know what lemons are now. Quiver in fear amongst the lemons. Damn, bro. Damn, I fell for the epic prank of lemons. Ah, not the infinite ha 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 from Flowey gif. Damn, I was really looking forward to some lemons, but alas, I got it. I got pranked. You win this round. I'll have to delete that off my computer. I don't want that saved. And it extends an arm gesturing to the silent cavern walls that surround them.
Let the wall of truth bear witness.
Oh my god.
I want nothing but an answer from you. I am not here to provoke untimely conflicts.
Listen, it's not the time for that. The wall stands firm. The genuineness of her voice is not to be doubted.
Answer her, 6. You should be glad that I am not the interrogator here, because the wall would have collapsed immediately.
Probably. The walls remain silent, seemingly confirming the rhetorician's mocking words as truth. So if you don't tell the truth, you're just gonna die in here.
You may lie, but the wall will fall. You may stay silent, then I will lie to break the silence and the wall.
Okay, so that's why you can't stay silent, because 210's a dickhead and is gonna lie.
Or maybe you could outwit the wall with the liar's paradox. Only sadly, I have tested it for you. One cannot deceive it by stating, I'm lying. After all, it's a test of morality, not logic. It needs your honesty, not your wit or anything else.
Yeah, that's what being truthful is. It's a delicate situation, one that requires precision. The leader remains composed.
What do you wish to know?
Well, I want to say maybe, so it wouldn't be a lie? I guess the walls may sense that it could technically be a lie. If it's like slightly impartial, if you know that it's like completely true or completely false, whatever they're gonna ask. So saying maybe, then the walls might know. Oops.
What else? The most important question, of course. The question about the essence.
210 takes a step, his voice trembling, no longer as calm as he used to be, because he's in the presence of the wall. The question that plagued his mind for too long.
Why has our research stagnated for the past 4 years? Why did we fail to predict the emanation in 1929 and again in this time? Have we misunderstood the premise? What if the emanation is not a manifestation of the transcendental law at all?
6 remains stoic, showing no signs of emotion.
Worshippers worship, thinkers think, governors govern, and researchers research. Your questions are not mine to answer, 210.
I guess that could be considered the truth. He's like, farmer's farm, pharmacist's farm, dentist's dent. Yeah.
A 6 has no expertise on the study of the emanation. I'm not qualified to answer about its essence.
The truth is spoken, and the silent wall attests to its veracity.
Your question is too abstract, 210.
I guess she's gotta be more specific. The custodian shakes her head and takes a step closer. Uh-oh. The music changed into ambiance.
Don't dance around the subject, 6. The wisdom has been passed on to you, as it has to every other 6. You have inherited not only knowledge and insight, but also the memories of your predecessors.
Ooh.
You must know the answer, for it is part of your inheritance. Tell us this. The last leader of the study of the emanation, 77. What question did she bring to appear on? And what answer did she receive?
Ooh. Oh, that might be, I don't know. It's like, how much salt do you put in a cake? And the answer is a teaspoon. There's no immediate response, confirming that she hit the nail on the head.
I watched her walk into the cave and come out unharmed. I watched her, and the previous 6 board the ship in search of answers in the phenomenal world. The ship didn't come back in time. The emanation caught them. And that was only the beginning of our misfortunes. The model failed. Our whereabouts were revealed. Hysteria now poisons the minds of our people, and the
Pandemonium
accumulated over the years suddenly no longer applies to the current situation.
It's just the pandemonium.
Why?
Pandas are taking over.
What did she find out? Could it be...
No, don't say it. It might be a lie.
That something's happened to the transcendental law above? Has the truth we believed in changed?
Barrage of so many questions, he lets out a chuckle. That sound more like a or like a panda bear breathing. He smiles with relief, like a prisoner finally receiving his death sentence after years of waiting. What does that mean? He's been burdened by the knowledge? It had the opposite effect on the crowd. They hold their breath in some suspense.
Hipparchus discovered the secrets of Route 2 and toppled Pythagoras' school of thought.
Ooh. Sus. Expendable at door 30 pandemonium, huh? Expendable at door 30 pandemonium mind games. Door 30? Suspense. So much sus. So are you saying the Pythagorean theorem has been overruled by square root of 2? What does that?
The controversy surrounding Newton and infinitesimals presented a challenge to the groundwork of
Also,
calculus.
what am I gonna do with 13 fake lemons? You can melt them down. Are they made out of plastic? I'm assuming they're made out of plastic. I'd say melt them down and with like something warm, like a hair dryer, and then you can like mold it into something else. You can make a big lemon out of 13 small lemons.
Russell's self-referential paradox sparked the third mathematical crisis. Though such theory was eventually perfected, the lessons on self-referentiality remained. In the end, Gödel's incompleteness theorems showed that proving or disproving everything is impossible. Therefore, absolute knowledge is unattainable.
These are some big brain things you're telling me. His profound sentiments echo throughout the cave.
The boulder of fate will tumble down.
I think you mean the boulder of gate.
37 is the one pushing it or not. However hard Oedipus tried to defy destiny,
I don't know who
his path to
Oedipus is.
tragedy remained unchanged.
See the guy that took lemons from Zeus and then died?
You're talking in riddles again.
No, just get good. Or become Cave Johnson and make combustible lemons that'll burn down your house. No. Be like that one guy from Bungo Stray Dogs that just says lemon bombs. And he blows up things. She furrows her brow, however, Six gives her a small nod of respect.
I should thank you for bringing the question here, 888, so I may finally speak the truth.
You're welcome.
77 did ask about the essence of the emanation.
He stands tall and looks around at the people. They are listening intently.
She asked, what happened to the supreme existence? What plunged the world into madness?
Again, that's 2 questions, not 1. You're supposed to get 1 question.
The answer was disorder and chaos.
Ooh. Interesting. It's not math and order. The wall of truth still stands. The trial left behind by the ancient sages confirms his words. A deep, ominous rumble comes from the center of the island. Uh-oh. The circumference is shrinking! The tremors are like the island is beginning to shake to its core, like a tsunami and a volcanic eruption combined. Damn!
You blasted!
No. 210 is the first to come to the realization. He lunges and grabs Six by the collar. Hey, yo, why are you angry?
You knew this all along. From the first day of your revelation, when you became Six. You knew that the emanation was not a manifestation of the transcendental law and patterns above, but rather a symptom of its utter disorder and chaos?
Oh, yeah.
And you knew that the transcendental realm of numbers was no more, and that the essence of Numa, the one true form we believed in, had become an ever-changing existence like the irrational numbers?
Damn, he's getting angry! Goshen's get so mad he hit the Gangnam Style. Bro's about to hit the Gangnam Style. He's getting to that point. But yeah, I do. And then I like throw the pillow against the wall and then punch it. Rage threatens to consume him. The Rhetorician glares at the leader, who has had the audacity to confirm that their faith is shattered. He almost breaks into a bitter laugh.
4 years. You kept this to yourself for 4 years. Why?
Because he knew y'all would act like this. How about dismantling from your beliefs? Dismantling all your beliefs in the single sentence, bro. Left for 5 minutes, what did he say? 210 wanted to know, everyone wanted to know that what 77 had asked the deity that 37 talked to. And she had previously asked... What happened to the supreme existence? What plunged the world into madness? Meaning, like, why is the storm happening and all that? And its answer was disorder and chaos, which means that their number system and their logical way of life, what they believed in, has been shattered. Everything they knew is just been disproven because none of it matters. They can't use numbers and logic to fix disorder and chaos. So now 210 is pissed that 6 didn't tell them about that for 4 years.
Was it for a false sense of peace? To keep the island stable? Did you deceive
Look at the Discord. I'm looking at the Discord and it says, yeah, Benjamin, what is that? Like a fucking robot horse. Oh, it's hitting the Gangnam Style though. Little snapshot underneath it. That's so funny. That's like a reaction image. I love it. 6 does not answer the added inquiries, for they are not within his duty.
It's time to halt the bickering. Get everyone out of here now.
Damn, bro. The custodian steps in, separating them with a stern look. She then turns and begins to lead the panicked crowd to safety. Are they gonna do the cleansing ritual or not? Amidst the chaos, the leader frowns, lowers his eyes, and reads the verses prepared for the ceremony.
Pray to the gods for what you are about to do, and pray that all goes well. Once familiar with this practice, you will understand the constitution of both eternal gods and mortal men.
So numbers can't solve the storm. But 37 discover their sequence of numbers. Oh, you're right. That's a good point. Maybe it's like a different sequence of numbers that 37 discovered that'll solve it. But whatever they were doing is not gonna solve it.
What happened? Did they not carry out the cleansing ceremony?
Well, they're working on it.
The extent of all things, the boundaries of their entirety, and what connects them together.
We got like 20 more chapters, so I'm sure that question you asked will be answered.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
No, this is...
Is the storm being sped up?
The large-scale ritual on this island is undoing itself?
What? What do you mean it's undoing itself?
You will see, as you should, that the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
Is the thing reversing?
Why?
I don't know why.
Why is our circle gone?
I don't know. They spent so much time getting questions answered. Maybe 210's anger is like blowing up the feckin' island. I don't know. Title drop. You right. My God. Yeah, we're only on like stage 11 out of 30 and it's already getting crazy. Yo. The leader stands quiet and resolute like a rock by the sea, watching the fall of the heavenly transcendental, feeling the tides change, wash over everything.
Thus, you will not hope for what is beyond your reach, and you will not be deceived.
What? He rolls up the scroll and ends his reading. I don't think that cleansed it.
Pray, my friend.
Did you just like take away the circle?
Pray for yourselves and pray for everyone. Pray for all the suffering and misery around you.
I think he took the circle away with that spell.
Reach into the unseeable darkness and pray to the unknowable supreme. Speak your hopes, for you are a finite creature yearning to transcend its own existence.
What?
The determination that once helped us overcome our insignificance and touch the light of Numa should guide us once more.
In the darkness, he lights up a torch.
Where are you going?
To the cave.
What? I got to the cave!
The trial is not over. The final cleansing is yet to come.
Okay, he didn't do the circle. Okay, he didn't reverse the circle. Alright, I don't think that happened no more. It made it sound like he was like, yes, I pray for suffering and disaster. Like, what do you mean? It made it sound like he was the one revoking the circle. The protection, like, no, bro. Okay, he's got something to do. He trudges forward. With his back to the fearful crowd, he sets off again, onto the lonely road, into the long night. Yo, how many hours till the storm is coming? My god, what a heckin' chapter.
Here is a well-known question you must have heard. What goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening?
Oh, feck, I've heard this
so
riddle
well known that
before.
No one finds it novel anymore.
Is it a bed? No. Is it a chair?
But please, do me a favor and answer me yourself.
A human being.
Correct.
Well, how do they have 4
This is
legs in the
same
morning?
answer Oedipus gave to defeat
And 3 in the
Sphinx,
evening? Did they
thus
eat their own
becoming a hero,
limbs?
but also raise a question. Yes. All right.
If 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 at night. Child walks on 4, man walks on 2, old guy walks with a 2 and a stick. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. I was just thinking of it as like 1 person, not like 3 different people. So children can only walk in the morning, man can only walk during the day, and then old guy can only walk at night. Got it. A party of beans. Hey, yo, but beans are illegal here. Beans are illegal on Math Island. It's the same guy getting older, morning, day, and evening. Oh, it represents the life cycle. I see. I'm really bad at riddles. I'm extremely literal, so yeah. The party of beans. I'm expecting Bush's baked beans. Oh shit. 1, abstain from beans. 2, do not pick up what has fallen. 3, feck you. Yeah, those are the rules of Math Island. Yeah, you're not allowed to pick things up if they fall.
Where am I?
I don't know. Where is it? What is this? Look at the title. The title. The title. Such an aminal. I don't know how to see that on my poll. Oh, I like the cheese slices you sent in the funny meme channel. This might be a question, but I don't know how to see the title of images. I only see image.png. Oh wait, I'm stupid. It says look at the goober. I'm so dumb. I thought it said title. Oops. Oh, and I read that as title. My god. Never mind. I see the goober. I see the goober. Why can't you pick up what falls? I don't know. It's just a law in Math Island. And it's just a law. You're not allowed to do that. Just like you're not allowed to consume beans. And here's the goober. Oh, such a cute little goober. It gives you nightmares. I love it. With a burning passion. Wow, it's so cute.
Did the earthquake do this?
Yeah.
I was in the cave with 37.
I know. This looks like we went back in time. Oh no. I hope they didn't do that. Uh-oh.
Is the timer broken?
Oh no, we're in a different time.
Hey, Vertin! Here you are!
Hey, Regulus from an era that I don't know. A familiar shout is heard in the distance. That's not Regulus. That's like Gregulus. I don't know.
Yeah. Come! People are waiting. The feast is going to start.
The feast? No! What do you mean?
Feast?
Yes! Today's the big day!
The big day? What day?
We're celebrating because we kicked Manus Vindictae off the island, found the key to storm immunity, and saved the Numbers people from great disaster.
No, this is a simulation. Nuh-uh.
What?
I don't remember that. But Regulus has already taken off.
Come on, Vertin. You'll miss out on the delicious honey-roasted rabbit.
That sounds disgusting. She jumps forward excitedly, but something cracks loudly when she lands.
Wait, Regulus, you just kicked over something.
Oh no, don't pick it up, don't pick it up.
What? What is it? Something for the cattle? Whoever left this here nearly tripped this great captain.
Oh, don't pick it up.
Forget it. Come, Vertin. What are you still doing there?
Making sure you don't pick that thing up. 4, do not poke the fire with swords. 5, do not jump over the... I wish I could read that quick enough. The square is alive with joy and activity. The usual silence is a seriousness has been replaced with a symphony of giggles and cheers. This is like a training video for like employees at Hardee's. The aroma of roast rabbit is thick in the air. Barrels of wine are being rolled around, and people are gathered, drinking and chatting merrily.
Ah, nice wine.
Of course you like the wine.
Did you make it yourself?
Careful, Miss Lilia. Too much wine can corrupt one's body and will.
Bro,
Besides,
she carries
you are
around a
already halfway
thing of
through our
vodka.
stock for
She can handle it.
Hmm? But this drink you brought is pleasant to the nose. Coffee, you said. I have heard many things about it.
Oh, that's right. They don't know what coffee is.
Oh.
Oh no, coffee
Bitter.
beans. That's a type of bean. He drank it. He's gonna die now.
Poor guy. I was expecting more from a man of your size.
Oh shit, lay it on the riz? She goes up to the barrel to fill her cup. No, she would not. She does not have riz, especially
For
wouldn't
God's
use that
sake,
on
Regulus,
210.
Keep an eye on your first mate here. Wow. He's so out of it right now.
Oh, Mr. Apple, yeah, he loves his alcohol. Oh.
It appears that this apple's abstinence from the bottle will have to begin anew.
Oh, we love Mr. Apple. His favorite alcohol is sherry. Are we in the 60s? Did they not invent colors yet? I don't know. This is not reality. This is 100% not reality. 210 would have been smited for drinking coffee. He would have been smited because coffee is a type of bean. Coffee beans, even if it's in liquid form, it's still a bean product. He would have been smited. This is like the anti-math region. Hello, everybody. My name is Popular Content Creator. Yeah, it's me, Jacksepticeye. Why can't we eat beans? It's just the rule on Math Island. I don't know. I don't know why they implanted this rule. Probably something to do with it being irrational or something.
Vertin, finally! I was looking for you.
37 waves from a distance, Sophia at her side, arm in arm. All besties.
Hello, everyone. We have a big announcement to make.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife.
Sophia's just completed her proof and found her number.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely 1,000,000,000% not reality right now. No. Because her proof has been completed. She did have a number, but she just never looked at it. She didn't want to see it. I remember that fact. Ah, God, scary. Birds. 7, do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from right.
Oh, don't worry about the swallows. They're going to fetch 6 for us.
Is he gonna descend from the sky?
He's napping in the Hall of Aperon. An excuse to not join the party.
Okay, well that's... He would be smited for that.
Not so fast with the announcement, 37. People will find out sooner or later.
I sent a few reaction images in Discord. Oh, hell yeah. I love reaction images. Most of mine are like, SpongeBob. Oh, that's just a few of them. That's a lot of them. I love them. Oh, I like the SpongeBob. Yo, the Chris with the middle finger is fantastic. I like that one. Oh, the Squidward shriveling up. Absolutely like that one. These are fantastic. I love these. I might steal a few of them for my own personal collection.
Thank you for helping us, Vertin. We wouldn't have made it without you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And I look forward to our continued collaboration with the Foundation.
Your collaboration with the Foundation? Uh-oh, you ain't with the Foundation yet. What do you mean?
No. None of this makes any sense.
I know, right? The only thing that was accurate was like Mr. Apple likes his alcohol. 9. Do not sleep on a grave. 10. Make the bed as soon as you wake up, leaving no imprint of your body.
Enough business. People are having a party here.
Party time! Yippee! The pirate comes over with a platter of rabbits, smiling as if England had just won the World Cup. There's an ad break starting soon, so be ready for that.
Well, what do you say to this lovely captain?
My favorite one is brew onto nothing. That one was a good one. Oof. What'd you break? Oh no, she broke something. They clumsily collide, knocking over a tray in Regulus's head.
My apologies, Regulus. I was too focused on linear regression formulas.
Oh, a common mistake.
That's all right. Wasn't me getting stuck in the kitchen roasting rabbits all day anyway. Unlimited supply of honeyed rabbits all day today!
Do they even have rabbits on Math Island? I don't think they do. I got the reaction image of the Markiplier doing that dance. What the hell is he doing? His feet be crazy. His feet is crazy. Me at 3 a.m. when I'm hyped up on sugar and blueberries. Regulus picks up the dirty clay plate. Oh no! Oh no! Can you summon pandemonium? I don't know what that is, but if it's a thing I can yes, if it's a thing I can put into here, yeah. You can summon whatever you want, pretty much. As long as it's like, you know, appropriate, no TOS. Go summon Exodia. Exodia, that sounds like a planet. Yo, if you want to, you can summon feckin' Neptune.
Care to wager on that? I'd say she's a multiple of 3.
They're all talking in math terms. There's no way.
Then I'd say she is a multiple of 139.
Interesting.
I have to admit, she has a good number. A number 100 times better than me. 6 and 210 put together.
Okay, so 37 plus 6 plus 210, that's a number that I cannot do in my head really quickly, so I'm just going to pull up a calculator and... so 6 plus 37 plus 210 and times 100 is 25,300.
Calculating. 37 plus 6 plus 210 times...
I just said the calculation! It's 25,300!
Oh no. She is not 25,300.
Why did the background just do the dance?
A number that long.
Oh no, Cox! The rooster crows loudly as the festival atmosphere.
You haven't met before. This is a moo, my white rooster.
Why do you got a rooster? What the hell is happening? She kneels down.
This is Burton.
Oh. 3. Do not touch not white rooster. That's a rule. You can't touch white roosters. Oh, cheers and shouts fill the air as people revel in jubilant euphoria. The Foundation employee picks up an ID from the ground. Nice cock. Nice cock. I can love that. An Imperial believer splits a log in half on the... Oh no, do not cut wood on the main road. The tables are filled with chickpea salad near the bread. Slices near the bread while people use their swords to poke the fires, keeping them burnt. They're breaking all the rules! Abstain from beans. Don't poke fire with sword. Flames burn fiercely, casting no shadow on the ground. Oh no, what is happening? I'm afraid.
Something's not right.
What do you mean?
None of this is right.
Oh, the world's upside down!
Something's happened on the island. I must still be in the cave.
Yeah. A churning anxiety fills the chest. A once overjoyed scene now takes on the surreal quality. God, that noise! It's killing me.
I have to get out of here.
Yeah, leave the party. Leave the white roosters alone. Oh boy, time to fight.
Program activated.
I'm fighting a chicken lord. What the fuck is that? He's kind of fine though. Okay, he's kind of bad.
These are supposed to be taboos on the island. Is this an illusion brought on by the fog? Or a new trial?
Both?
No. Something's not right.
I know.
The flow of arcane skills on the island has changed.
Here's my reaction in the Discord. Yo, let me peep that. We're already at 5 hours in and we aren't even halfway done. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm not sure I can do the entire 30 today. Yo, that reaction image, that's exactly how I feel. Just fucking Markiplier in the hospital, he's burning alive. What the fuck? It's kind of silly.
I need to get rid of them first.
I need to kill this bad chicken. Oh shit, that put Lucy in. Oh well. Well.
Loading.
It's okay, She's got this.
In a second.
It's like, I won't let her die.
Everyone.
Oh, I should have put Gio in.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, get him with the 15 damage. Her weapon is also not leveled up, yeah.
Leave it to me. Let the show begin.
Loading.
Power from the soil. Foolish.
The light that illuminates all.
Oh, okay, well, she died. It's okay. I didn't pay attention to see if it was had an assist or not, but it's fine. I don't, it's fine. I got it.
Let the show begin.
Goodbye.
But, if you don't know, these cards at the bottom here that I'm doing are each character's skills. And each time you use a character's skill, these little diamonds get full. Like Charlie's over here, she's got full diamonds, so she can unleash her special attack, which will do a lot of damage and all that.
Loaded. This shall be my only act.
And you can merge cards together, which increases their strength.
Thy ending is destined.
And that really didn't do much. It's like they're intellectual types.
My mushrooms.
And I don't have a ghost character leveled up at all. think the only like strong one I have is Click, but I don't have him leveled up, which is that's okay. That's okay. I probably should. I should have got Isadole when she was out,
Highly efficient plan.
or whatever her name is.
Illusion is enough.
I did like her design a lot. And she sings you opera when you use her abilities and stuff.
My surroundings changed.
Did they?
Is all this still an illusion?
Yeah, what if you're just fighting like 6 or something instead of a giant chicken?
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
I defeated the Black Bean King. We did it.
Looks like the way we came.
Oh!
But it's a little different.
Mini game unlocked! Hey, yo! Everything is false. Where are they? Observe, think, and you will find it. All is but an illusionary projection. Where's the transcendental world? I dwell within my... I can read that. Who am I? The distance to the sun can be calculated. Yeah. What is the ultimate truth? What lies beyond the phenomenal world? Ooh.
These signs. Are they trying to take me somewhere?
Maybe. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Perhaps.
Pandemonium from pressure. I can't hear my alert, so I'm sure it's saying it for you. Pandemonium from pressure, ain't it? Yeah, well, I'm gonna be holding on to that for a hot second. Alright, let's see. Image. Let's see. Pandemonium pressure. Oh, I see. Yo, that's fantastic. It's got like eyeballs in its mouth. What is that? All right, let me get this guy in here. But thank you for using the summoning feature. I hope this is the correct one. I'm pretty sure it is, because it was the only one that was popping up. I'm just gonna name that Panda, and we're gonna browse. Go to downloads, Pandemonia. Wait, that was Panda Pande. That's what it saved it as. Oh no, okay, it was Pandemonium. It's the same thing. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'll just like put that, like, I'll put him like behind me, like over here. Yeah, that's it. Excellent. Just gotta make sure. Oh, he's blocking me right now. Put him in. Mini games. God, that's horrifying. I think that just right behind me. I'll make him a bit smaller so we can like see a bit more of him. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. He's always watching. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. An ethereal scorn permeates the air. There's no option but to continue on. It's like the first time they've had like this sort of mechanic in the main story. And I like how you can see the detailed little piece.
Bertin, where are you going?
Oh no, she's corrupted.
I made some coffee for those clever eggheads. Enough to mend their broken souls after turning their backs on it for half their lives. Fancy a cuppa as well?
I don't want coffee. I can't drink it. I get too hyper.
It's a violation of their scripture. We mustn't consume any beans or bean-based products.
Yeah, the great sacred scripture again. Hey, think you can just walk away from a pirate without breaking any rules? Let's.
Oh, sorry.
Now you must have the beans. Or.
Now I must have the beans. This is so silly, but in the grand spec of it all, this is genius.
According to their rules, I'm not to eat things off the ground. or pick them up for that matter. Though, this mountain of beans isn't going away by itself. Fortunately, it doesn't appear to be too stable.
Can we shoot the beans? A single vibration might topple this bean. This mountain of beans. Perhaps try and dragging the circular note back and forth for a while? Okay. Yeah, I got it. Alright, beans, get out of here. I feel pandemonious eyes watching me. I wonder why. It's watching me feckin' knock beans off of a platform.
An illusion of a coffee bean mountain like this is almost as cliche as a pirate with a hook for a hand.
Why is Grandma in the main story?
Something like this could never hold up to skepticism.
They would never believe me when I said I shook a circle to get rid of beans. And again, with the circles, the theme of circles, that's very important.
New ideas. They need new information to be explained in simple terms, using examples and analogies.
Yes.
Or reduced to its most basic symbols and generalizations.
Me.
Eventually, once they've gotten used to the formulas and outlines.
Ganby? Who's Ganby? They're here.
They may just see
I'm blocking that one.
And find the deeper essence waiting there.
Gamby. Gamby is Gamby.
What about you? What do you think is your essence? Are you any more significant than a pile of coffee beans?
No. My thought.
Ah, the mind. The soul.
My mind is better than any pile of coffee beans, and you ain't gonna tell me otherwise.
A thirsty animal thinks of water and seeks out a clear spring. Hunger pangs tell the cheetah to seek its prey. The fear of isolation tells the flamingo to seek the safety of her flock.
Yeah, I guess.
Every action
I don't know what flamingos do, but if they do that, pog.
Impulse. Sparks of electric current that can be tracked, observed, predicted. Perhaps our thoughts, desires, and our minds are only the sum of these minute reactions of cause and effect.
You want to listen to a song that's been stuck in my head for 3 days? Yes, absolutely. I'm always ready to find new music, because literally what I do is I find like a couple songs and I just replay them on repeat for months straight.
Perhaps none of us truly exist.
And then I'm like, I'm just a little bit tired of these 3 songs. Again, I'm replaying over and over again, and then I keep playing them for weeks into the future. Oh, squares. The words on the wall are aiming to confuse you. Yeah, I know. To ignore them and follow these notes. Really like a song, but it's from a game I haven't played and it's kind of spoilery. Oh, what game is it? What game? Sent it in music. I will listen to that later. I do want to see what it's called though. Oh. Dum-dum and everybody likes you and you're an idiot. It's like a mashup. Oh, interesting. Oh, Undertale Yellow. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely have to play that. Hopefully soon. Well, because, I mean, next month is October, so I want to play a bunch of spookier games. So, maybe November. Unless Undertale Yellow is a horror game.
We're still in a meeting. You'll have to leave from the left.
But I came in from the left. Why would I leave the same way I came in?
Yeah, I'll give a listen to that song. Not the one from Undertale, but the one the FDI lover sent. I shall listen to that.
Oh made a mistake. Now you must stay behind bars until you prove the four-color theorem.
I don't even know what that is, and I took art.
Careful not to make another mistake, or you'll be thrown into the Gorgon current and confined there forever.
Yeah.
You look worried. Don't be. We're friends. I will defend you in court. I will try my best to reduce your sentence to trisecting angles with an unmarked straight edge and a compass.
Oh, I hate compasses.
I have to leave, but not from the right. There must be a way to reverse left and right.
Oh, interesting. Ah! Yeah, okay, that was pretty cool. It was very simple, but that was cool.
So then left or right can be reversed as easily as changing your frame of reference.
Yeah, it's like saying
how can we hold
the water bottle is on my right, but if you're facing the water bottle, then it's gonna be on your left.
We lead our lives according to these strict rules. Rules that are always changing definitions. It's too much for this old brain of mine. Why not simplify our definitions? To learn about the world like we were kids once more.
Well, we've simplified our definition of charisma to just Riz, so,
Let's begin with math.
Math!
Could it be as mutable as left and right?
Yeah, I love math.
Could there be a hidden integer between 3 and 4?
It could be.
Is 1 always 1? Or is it just our frame of reference?
Oh, interesting. The truth endures! Whatever that means.
Where is it then? This everlasting truth. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah. I saw it behind the Denny's at 3 a.m.
Maybe the shadows on the cave wall are our true reality. Maybe the sun is just another prop in our shadow theater.
Maybe.
What if the people who chose to stay in the cave were the ones who were truly wise?
The cavemen are the wisest of them all.
Be careful what you hold to be true, darling.
Thank you. Oh, triangles! Ayo! Like the normal saying, 1 banana a day keeps you not becoming a parallelogram. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mocha Cookie VT. Hey, how you doing? What's up? We're... I don't know what we're doing.
Timekeeper.
We're in the void of mini games.
Perhaps we might go somewhere.
I knew
I wanted to speak with you about linear regression.
Yes, welcome. Oh, I guess I should explain the little guy behind my head that's like really scary. He was summoned using channel points. And that was the thing that was requested to be summoned. So, he's not always here, I promise. Unless we make him a permanent feature.
Terribly sorry, Sonato. I really must be leaving.
I gots to go. Oh, and you're raiding me? Oh, thank you. Oh my god, welcome. Dang. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? Welcome in, everyone. I guess I should do a mini introduction. My name is Seven. I'm a robot. I live in space. We're playing Reverse 1999. Yeah, hello! Hello, Mochi Cookie! You were playing Reverse 1999 as well? Oh, nice! Oh, I assume you're doing, like, the new stuff. How far did you get? How far did you get? Because, I mean, this thing is pretty long. This new chapter's 30 stages. I hope you're enjoying it. This game is so good. Oh, Mocha, I'm so sorry. I'm blind. I'm really bad at reading, so if I just see, like, the beginning of a word, then my brain fills in the rest. I'm so sorry about that. Mocha. Like the chocolate. Yes, yes. My bad. Was I saying mochi this whole time? I'm so sorry. Spent 12 hours doing nothing but the news story, my god. Did you finish it? 12 hours is a very long time.
Wait.
I'm contemplating doing that. I'm also contemplating stopping at the stage 15 mark, because there are 30 stages-ish. Begin to end, even the bonus chapter? Damn! That takes commitment. You are strong.
The storm is gone.
I think I'd lose my ability to process anything by, like, around this time. Damn.
The time still is against us, and I haven't any left to spare.
Well, I heard really good things about this chapter, so I'm excited to see what's in store. So we're already getting into the crazy stuff around stage 10 with the melting people. It's really good. Oh, hell yeah. I love this game so much.
I hate to be rude, but I need a
yeah,
moment
did you
of
go
peace.
crazy?
Did
you melt into a mud person? Did I pull for Lucy? Yes, I did. I did at the very beginning. But I'm missing one item to level her up, which is a little bit like, oh no, I wanted to use her. But it's okay. I'll go get that one material later. I just want to focus on the story. I have no idea what they're talking about, but that's okay. Oh. I'm taking away your music. You can't have it, Sonetto. It's mine. I put her at the end of my last stream yesterday. Was so happy. Oh, nice. Nice. I hope you have fun using her. I have not seen what her burst animation looks like, so I'm really excited to use her and see her. I don't have an intelligent character leveled up, whatever the element is. Intelligence? Intelligentsia? I don't know. So she'll be my first one that I'm leveling up, and she's a robot, and it's very exciting. I'm considering getting copies of her because she's a robot, but I am also... I like hoarding my clear drops, so well, I'm thinking about it. You love gambling. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, it's crazy. Like they locked me in a room with a rubber room full of rats, and the rats make me crazy. You keep saying that. I have no idea what that means. But rats are in it, and I love rats. They're such a nice creature. Oh, can't hear what you're saying, Sonetto. I took the music away. All I hear are the rats crawling up my walls. Using one of the recommended teams, such as Lucy, Vila, Marcus, and in the last thought I put Tooth Fairy for emergency healer. Oh, that's a good team composition. I don't do that. I'm just like oonga boonga, whatever. If they die, it's fine. I got this. My teams are like really messed up. For the longest time, I was like refusing to use anyone like but Mr. Apple because I love him so much. But like, okay, he's not doing what I need to get through like the harder stages, so unfortunately I had to retire him. But he's still the best boy.
Be firm in your determination, but careful.
Oh, that's a copy pasta. The rats and the crazy in the rubber room. Oh.
Otherwise,
that would make sense.
Taken as a slight.
I'm not in the realm of copy pastas. I never really knew what that was. I thought it was I thought for a long time that was Slenderman. Would you like to add as a friend? Rarely see Reverse 99 players? Oh, sure, absolutely. I don't know where my ID is. I've never added anyone as a friend.
That's
but,
no
I think.
But a silent war.
I think. Did I? Yo, it's been so long. Please do it. We need more people. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna copy that down, and I'll see if I'm sure I can figure out how to send a friend request. That shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that hard. I'm going to put that in my secret folder for later. Wow, it makes it sound like I'm doing something shady. It's top left of the lobby.
And peace
Got
will
it.
not return until one side
Yeah,
concedes.
I'll look for that after this
Even
chapter.
if they are blameless.
When you open the
Doesn't
menu, you can
that
see the
seem
friends option.
unfair?
Oh, okay. I think I know where that is. I don't know what this old lady's telling me. There's no other way! It's above settings? Okay, I think I know where the settings are.
There's no other way.
That's right. I don't know what you're
How
telling me, but there is
decisive
no
young
other
people can
way.
be.
Heck you.
You don't stop to ask who ought to take the blame.
No, I
Or
just
if
assume
it's
I
right
did
that the
it and I'm
innocent concede to the
guilty.
guilty. You only want peace, and damned be the cost.
Yeah, feck them dams. Those beavers
We
worked
can
hard on
only
it, but
hope that your
whatever.
snap judgments will always choose the right side, darling.
Yeah. Oh, rectangles! I love rectangles. Squares are rectangles, but rectangles are not squares. I don't know why I'm so excited to see these rectangles. I love rectangles.
You're still here, Vertin.
Is that weird? I also like math. Rectangles like messed up squares. They're misunderstood. Sometimes they get mistaken for squares, but they're not squares.
I thought you had disappeared completely. I was hoping I might talk to you about my number.
Oh no, I don't want your number.
So sorry, but I really do have to leave now.
Push her off the pedestal. Yo, what is wrong with this area? Wait, you can't see that. I'm blocking it. Never mind.
Please.
I keep forgetting Pandemonium is here and I see him and get a bit spooked.
It won't take you long.
He's always watching, and it kind of looks like he's the one that's saying all of these little text boxes. Math! I love math! Honestly, getting tired of the old woman voice. I miss the gravelly man voice. Me too! I was saying that earlier. I was like, where's the man? I want him back. Anyone could do an old lady voice. She's like, oh, you young people. I'm like, no, give me gravel man, please. Granby. She's old. I don't want her. That's the only downside to Math Island. Alright, so 1 + 2 + 3 equals 1 times 2 times 3. Oh wait, there was an ad break. I didn't... Brain buffering. I didn't mention it! What's the pattern here? So 6 equals 1 times 2 times 3. That's 2. 2 times 3 is 6. 6 equals 6? 6? Do I want that? Is that what I want? Or am I looking for a pattern? Oh, thank you for the stretch. I will stretch. I need to do that. My posture is bad. Oh yeah, and a hydrate. Thank you. I also need to do that. It is hot as balls in my house. Yeah. And so I'm like dehydrating as we speak. Ow, I slapped my whatever wood. That didn't make sense. Water. Really old water, yummy. Oh, the ad break has ended. Oh, good. I stretched and hydrated, and now I'm answering math.
6. A perfect number.
Yes, but also the number 7 is fantastic.
Let's try again.
Okay.
Reset the calculation
Based.
formula. Back to 0.
Okay, we're calculation 0.
Put an asterisk and 0, and we can continue.
What the hell do you mean? You said put an asterisk in a 0? What? Oh no. Put in 0, we can continue. Then why did you say asterisk? 11 divided by 3, 0. Okay, you don't want 0 on that one. Okay, I was just testing you. I was just testing you. Pandemonium is base, 6 is the best number. Valid opinion, but I would have to disagree. So 3 divided by 11, 11. No, if it wasn't the math island that gave us the grandma voice, it was the trauma from losing Schneider, because after going into a coma, we got the grandma voice. That means if we want gravelly man voice again, we need to put Vertin into another coma. Oh, you're right. You're right. My memory's like really bad, so I forgot a lot of things that happened. But you're right. You're right. Actually. Alright, so we gotta go into another coma. So maybe if I just stay in this math simulation forever, then I will eventually fade into a coma. I mean, 37 was put into a coma by getting hit with an airplane, so maybe if we summon another airplane, it can hit Vertin instead. I think that's our course of action. So 3 goes into 11 3 times. 11 minus 9 is 2. And then 20, we can bring down the 1. 3 divided by 21, vice versa that. And so it's 37. Oh! Yeah, I can't do this in my head. I have to write it down. Haven't heard Miss Gravelman voice yet. I know, I don't think he's gonna show up this chapter. We gotta get into another coma.
That can't be my number either.
Well, wait, how long have you been playing? A day 1 global player. Oh, nice. I started in version 1.1. When the Pickles banner was out. It was like nearing the end of the Pickles banner. And I tried so hard to get Pickles, but it didn't happen. I was too under-leveled and I couldn't get enough gems, so I ended up saving all of my gems, or my clear drops, until the Pickles banner had a rerun. And I got them in like 20 pulls, so... Yeah, I think it's about 2 or 3 months after its initial release, somewhere around there. So like still fairly early, but a bit behind. What do you mean I can't be my... Oh, wait.
Please reset the calculation back to 0.
Oh, okay, it's 0. Oh, okay, so I did the math right. You were making me think I did the math wrong. Gosh, dang it. I was about to call her Soniqua. What's her name? Is it Sonia? No, that's not right. What is Redhead's name? Shit. Oh no, bro. Alright, 2 times 3 is 6. 6 times 5 is 30. 30 times 7, cannot do that in my head. No, 0 times 7 is that 210. No, you're not 210 either. That's not you.
210. I know 37 isn't a fan. Still, I would be honored to have an integer like that as my number.
Pandemonium wants to be in the minigame. Well, the closest thing he's gonna get to the minigame is being behind me. I can do 6 times 7. Oh, yes, I can, actually. That's 5. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, shit. It's 42. Gosh dang. Okay. That's 42. But yes, I could do 6 times 7. It might take me a minute. But I couldn't do 30 times 7. I have to see it.
Let's try it one more time.
I'm extremely visual. I'm bad at reading. My memory sucks. Oh, numbers! But I like math. A string of irrational numbers. I think I ought to reset this to 0. How about I set it to 69? Okay. I wanted to see if it would do something. Damn, I should have tried 420.
Who am I?
I don't care, you're not old man. That's gravelly.
Question. It can't be as simple as your name. A name, after all, is only
I
worth
bet her
what
name
meaning
is
you give it.
Grandma Dinglebottom.
Bewildered by their own existence, man turns to the ultimate truth.
Man.
And soon enough, they come to see the truth is also beyond their ability to comprehend. That is when the fear catches up with them.
The only thing
So they
I
put
fear
aside
is
their search for truth.
fear
and
itself.
Look for something more straightforward.
And people.
A simple answer. Enough
In
to
public
satisfy a
spaces.
frightened child.
And calling people on the phone.
Caught between a comforting lie and something more frightening than the truth.
And filling out forms.
That might be no truth at all. And if that is so, how can we know who we are really?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You have a quick wit, darling.
Okay, that's what I respond to everything. If you say something, I'm gonna say no, the opposite.
Keep that wit keen. It's healthy to have a sense of humor in the face of grim reality.
Yeah, I'm sure the reality is gonna suck when I get out of here. Like the
sharp
buildings are
wit
gonna
can
be on
cut
fire. The world is crumbling like that man was.
Still, it seems you're on the right track.
Am I?
Maybe the real answer to that
But I
question
can't enter on the
be
right. I
found.
have to enter through the
But if it
left.
can,
You're trying to get me to break the rules. Circle. Square. Triangle. Rectangle. Circle. Square. I didn't read what that said. Triangle. Rectangle. Door. We made it outside.
First is the circle, second is the square.
Oh, is this a lullaby? Third is the triangle, cause it has 3 sides.
37? Is that you?
The girl does not seem to be listening. She's completely absorbed in building her castle. It's very cubical.
The triangle on the triangle, and the rectangle on the rectangle. Perfect.
Yeah.
As things should be.
Ah! Okay.
The emanation.
Jump scare, yo!
Disorder and chaos.
I hate it when children sing and then it's just like, and then that happens. Yo, reverse 1999 jump scare? Oh no, the sandcastle's ruined!
This isn't right.
What do you mean? It's not orderly.
How ugly.
Don't
How
laugh,
inelegant.
no.
How could this be the revelation
No.
from the patterns of the transcendental
Nightmare,
law?
nightmare, nightmare.
How could such a terrible answer fall on my ears?
I don't know. Destruction and chaos is the answer. Or disorder and
There
chaos,
must be a
that's it.
mistake. I need proof. I have to go out there.
Oh, and that's why you got on the boat and then you died. Hey, Arcana. Hey, Queen. Why you standing on that?
Burton, my child.
Hey.
Are you here to partake in sand play as well?
I don't like how that sounds.
No matter how oft we arrange them, the sight of them never grows stale.
It's fine.
Alas.
You kicked the sandcastle over?
I shall destroy it.
I know you're gonna destroy things. That's your job. You're fucking insane. What are you doing? Am I drowning? No, I'm drowning, bro. I'm drowning. Consciousness has snapped back to reality. The surroundings have reverted to its rocky walls, still enclosed within the cave. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh my god. 37 stands with her head tilted, looking curious.
I think I had a terrible dream.
Oh yeah, me too. The only saving grace about it was Mr. Apple was in it.
What did you dream?
Regulus claimed Six's throne and declared this the rock and roll empire of irrational numbers. She took out a jar of coffee beans and stuffed one into my mouth.
Well, okay, that sounds like a better dream than what I had. 37 shakes her head hard, trying to get rid of her trying to rid her mind of a horrific scene.
I'm relieved that I woke up in time, and you as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go, Vertin. We need to tell everyone the numbers.
That's right. She chirps, her face lighting up with delight, just finally free from something. Yeah, well, Arcana was in my dream, and I think that has to do with, like, the stone bangles that we're wearing, that it initiated our blood pact or whatever. The lengthy trial has finally come to an end.
Do you hear that? So many people out there.
Uh-oh. Are they on fire?
Must be Sophia here to pick me up.
Sophia, that's her name. It's not Sonia. Or Saniqua, whatever I was gonna call her.
Sophia!
The girl runs happily towards the light. Oh no, the light, someone's on fire. Like a young swallow swooping out of sight.
Wait, 37.
Got to catch up. Got to leave this place at once. Must share the findings with the others. Finally, the light of day comes into view. What's on fire? What's on fire? Hey, who's on fire? The sudden gust of wind does something, and this all too familiar stretch of sulfur fills the air. Oh no, it's an unmistakable smoke of war. Oh no! I don't know, what's this? What? An unfinished tune, thank you. What the feck is this? What are these master hands doing? Unfinished, what? Pandemoniums and disbelief. He cannot fathom what has just occurred. Time. What is this? It's a new tune, so after so fucking long, I can't hear the beginning of the game. Hey yo, I got music. What do I do with it? Can I not play it? I might just have to leave. Oh, okay. I just clicked on it. Okay, I see. I can change the music. I sure hope it's plays like Megalovania. Oh, what am I looking at? I'm sure it'll tell me if I read the walls, but I don't want... Read the walls? Read the words! It's a thing that is usually at the bottom left during combat. Oh, that kind of tune! I thought it was like music. I'm dumb. Then I probably should have read what that was. Oops, I'll read it later. Damn, my brain's like, yeah, that's music. Play Megalovania, please. That too. Damn. My bad. Soldier 1.
When will they give us the order to attack?
Who are you, bro? Why you got no eyes?
What's taking so long?
Who's cooking in that
the
pot?
island is just across the bay.
Wait, are these the soldiers that are gonna go attack Math Island?
Just give us order and we will take to shore.
Oh, you better not. I'm gonna steal your nose.
Check out these bad boys.
No.
Anti-Arcanum weapons courtesy of the American from that Walden place.
Walden. Wait, Walden so familiar? Was that was that place in chapter 2? Oh, Forget-Me-Not was there, and he's like, "Arr." And then Schneider was there. She got like shot or something. I think that's the place.
That creep just doesn't sit right with me.
What creep?
He's got that Arcanus stink about him.
Damn, he's stanky. Who are we talking about? I hope it's you. But you're not an Arcanist, but you're stinky.
But his technology's solid, and we needed it. We've got to get ahead of the Serbs and the Greeks.
Why? The army has been stationed here for a long time, perhaps too long. My options are get 2 1-star cards for what character you picked, or sacrifice the far right to get more energy to sacrifice another, or get 2 more cards sooner. Oh, interesting. That deal has a lot to do with strategy. I'm not particularly good at that, but who knows, maybe I'll get the hang of it.
Relax, Georgie.
My motto is
Leave the
Oonga
decisions to
Boonga
the big
until
shots.
things die.
I'm sure they'll just
That's
hug
my
out the differences in the meeting room or something.
Warden is the place owned by Forget Me. Okay, I remembered something! Yes! Chapter 2 was so good.
Besides, you saw the monsters on
Wait,
that
was
island.
somebody's name Gregory? Oh no.
here, but
I was about to make a security breach reference, but no, that's like Georgia Lee. That's nowhere near Gregory. Oops, I didn't mean to look at that again.
Screw the negotiations. Screw the committee. Like it or not, we were the first ones to find the island, not the Austrians or the Germans.
Wrong. Oh. Well, that's really pretty. It's got that Picasso painting. He grumbles and picks up the monocular back up, straining to catch another glimpse of the island across the water. The waters. I was combining telescope and water, because a monocular would mean a telescope. Maybe. Let's just cut a binocular in half and make it an unocular. Anyway, the scene is tranquil as it is often at this time of the year. The water sparkles under the golden sun, stretching to the horizon without an island in sight. Oh, what about that? That looks like an island.
Those Arcanists have gone into hiding again.
Their island's exploding. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I swear I could see it from here yesterday.
That's right there. And a bunch of birds. They're upset, so you know death is upon you. He blinks, unsure if his eyes are tricking him.
Are those bird-like creatures leaving in droves?
It looks like it. I wouldn't blame them. I wouldn't want to stay there if my house was on fire. The normal instinct's to get out of your house if it's burning to the ground. His words barely catch anyone's attention. A new poker game's underway. Ooh, can we play poker? A radio, couple beers, game of poker. Guys' night. Rare moment of enjoyment. Who could ask for more? Oh, it's about to get ruined. Sorry, I keep pulling up the log. My mouse wheel's very sensitive and dumb.
Georgie, brother, leave them be. Come, play with us. George?
Why is it called George? And if there's an IY at the end, is that like a fancy George? That is George E. The soldier doesn't hear his name. He tightens his monocular tightly, his mouth...
What a good opportunity this is. It's too good to pass up. We've got to act now.
No, go play poker. If you go on the island, you're gonna get eroded immediately. Or maybe, if you're the ones that did attack Math Island with the airplane, might be a good strategy. No, that's a horrible thought. A vibrant drop of paint, nope, a drop of vibrant paint slides down his cheek and lands on the ground in a splatter. Oh, he doesn't have to go any closer. His face is already oil.
We will claim what is ours. This island belongs to us.
No,
it's
don't.
in our territory, and we were the first to find it.
Nope.
Why shouldn't it be ours?
Because you're crazy, bro. And the card players pause, gawking at the paint sliding down each other's faces, unaware that their own faces are melting as well. Fantastic! In the silence, the only sound that fills the air is
the Austro-Hungarian Empire has officially declared war on Serbia.
Oh shit.
Russia is mobilizing in support of Serbia. Germany demands Russia to stop mobilizing at once. Germany is mobilizing. France is mobilizing.
Everyone's mobilizing. Oh shit, we're going to war. Yeah, the storm is already affecting the rest of the world. You see this in chapter 7 near the end of it. Ooh. Kakanya! Hey, yo, Kakanya POV! Yo, that's crazy. We're getting all angles. Oh, this place looks very nice. Just made me on character AI. I didn't know that was possible. Well, I don't know what that is in particular, but, cool, I guess. You have to get all the details right, though. Every single one. Even the parts you can't see. Like, that sounds weird. Like my hands. I meant my hands. And the street has turned into a canvas of mesmerizing hues. It's so pretty, though. That's why it's mesmerizing. The colorful paint swirls and the paint, they burst in, creating us one spiral after another. Ooh, like fireworks. It's almost like the stage of a twisted carnival. Ooh, I want to go to a twisted carnival.
Mother! Albert! Ilse!
I think they're melting.
Open the door! It's important! You have to listen to me!
No, they're already gone. They're already melted. She pounds on the door, but as soon as she makes contact, the door softens and melts like butter. Yo! Not just the people that are melting, it's the feckin' doors! She trips through the door and quickly recoils at the horror inside. Oh shit. I'm gonna lurk now. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that immensely. Have a good lurk and a good rest of your night. Make sure to take care, drink some water, and just take care. Take care of yourself. The art and specimens once...
No, this can't be.
Wait, is this still the same chapter? Oh shit, I might have forgotten to check the friend thing. That was my bad if a new chapter started. I really can't remember.
Albert?
I think Albert is a dead bird. With a glimmer of hope, she carefully calls out to her brother. Oh no, I think you're stepping on him right there.
Clara, it's odd to see you so flustered.
Oh, he's gonna be melting. He's gonna be melting when he turns around.
I'm headed to the business school. We'll talk when I get back.
You're playing this game for 12 hours straight, now you're gonna look for possibly 6 more hours. Only if you want to. But if you have to leave, that's a-okay. I don't expect you to stay here for the rest of the 6 hours. That's such a long time. He's still the reliable brother she remembers, the family's pride in his sharp 3-piece suit. Oh, bro is melted. Yo, that's his hand. I feel like, what's interesting going on with his, like, the cuff of his jacket?
Business school?
What are you talking about? Oh, he's heading to business school. I don't think you can go to business school.
What? Didn't you swear to never go back? Ever since your human classmate shot your arm in a duel.
Oh, feck. Well, he's crazy now, so, Oh, wow.
Wait, what happened to your arm?
I got shot again. He turns around and can finally see. Half of his suit is covered in colors, paint trailing down his face and pooling at his feet. An arm of overflowing colors is attached to his body, like a mismatched puzzle piece. Damn.
Oh, Ethan. Yes, he wounded me. He had to prove his standing to the Brotherhood. There was no other way. But that's in the past. He gave me his arm, so now we're even.
What do you mean he gave you his arm? He raises his left hand to show her the blade. Streaks of blood are still on it. You cut off his arm? Bro, okay, this is a result of the storm syndrome. As if the paint wasn't already. He casually tosses it aside, letting it clatter into the darkness and disappear into the swirl of colors. Albert grabs his walking stick, his new arm dangling lifelessly at his side. Did you cut off your arm and put his arm where your arm was? Or did you just lose the arm when he got shot in the first place?
I have to go. I have to find Johnson, Raymond, and Herbert. That little rascal pushed Ilsa into the fountain. We have a score to settle.
No, you're gonna go kill them and steal their arms!
Take care, Clara.
Alright, Albert. He strides past her, hailing a carriage with triangles for wheels at the door.
Albert, don't go!
You wanna try and talk to AIU? Well, the link is there if I ever want to. Experience the power of a super intelligent chatbot that hears you, understands you, and remembers you. Maybe not. That sounds scary. A set of footsteps approach from behind.
The storm syndrome is spreading, Doctor.
Yeah.
Stay any longer, you'll be infected too.
I know, we gotta go, bro.
Please, leave with me.
Well, if they start melting, I'm gonna lose it. The trembling ground interrupts her. A mob with distorted faces swarms through the streets, chanting slogans and singing in their own tongues. White pro-war pamphlets litter the ground like snowflakes being absorbed in the mire of evanescence paints. The city is bursting with unrelenting energy, like the speeding chariot or a twirling powder keg.
The sign bell in the parade. Is that
Aurora Borealis?
I just met her at the coffee house last week. We were talking about her wedding.
Why is your voice like louder than everyone else's?
Watch out, Doctor!
Oh shit. The sign crashes to the ground beside them. Rage-filled citizens are tearing the streets apart. Even the handlers of the roadside benches are yanked off and made into a weapon. My god. The fervor protest consumes all who came across it, forcing them to participate with no option to decline. Gosh, I'm ad break starting soon, so get ready. War will do that to you.
This way, Doctor. We have to get out of here.
It ain't safe. Yeah, what happened to Isolde? Cause I don't know where she went. Or what happened to her at the end of the last chapter.
Please stand behind me.
Oh god.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
They look fucking muddied.
Please, take good care of yourself. For everyone. Please cease resistance.
Bro, they got axes. They're like, let me ask you a question.
Annoying bugs.
Let me say about the new thing. Or maybe I have to equip it beforehand. The new tuning thing. Oh, I might have to equip it beforehand. Oh well.
Leave it to me. Let the show begin. I will help you.
Pandemonium attack! He is on the attacking side! Yeah, he's like standing in front of this little suitcase. So it does look like he's waiting his turn to attack.
Please, take
like, I'm here too. I don't know why he sounds like that.
Waiting.
He used the mini game. That's his ultimate.
I'm here, loaded.
That's his ultimate. What would it do? What would mini game do? Like sends the opponents into a void where they have to just play a game to survive, but they don't survive because it's Pandemonium's rules.
Please cease resistance.
And then I'd say he'd have a debuff attack that would send the enemies into a fear state. As well as like a basic attack ability. Ooh, maybe it's basic attack ability also like lowers defense or something. That would be cool.
Please cease resistance. Please. Listen.
Oh, I'm just listening to the music in the background. The violins are so fucking nice.
Thy ending is destined.
I love violins.
I will help you.
That's what you've
The mini games in the Discord. It's in the music tab. Music to my ears mini game.
This way, Doctor. We have to go back to your clinic. The Special Operations Squad will meet us there.
Oh, okay. The young investigator holds the doctor's hand, determined to do her duty. But the doctor halts her and droops her head, looking dejected.
Marcus, you once said that there was another way to make things right. And then you did your part, as I did mine. But now, after all that's happened, please tell me, what's the point of us trying? Will we save them in time? Is there any chance that we can turn things around?
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe in chapter 30, but yes. He struggles to hold back a sob. The roaring crowd fades into the distance, and the ring road of yesterday is now but a distant memory, never to be relived.
The ritual you acquired, the one you said could save everyone. Is it working now?
Yes. Of course it's working. It's a work in progress.
Let me in.
Oh shit. The floor in the place corridor has lost its clean, silvery sheen. Dawkins and his slobbering mud continue playing a major role in its destruction. The guards are used every cleaning orb in their inventory to restore even a hint of its original glory. Damn, he made a fucking mess! A pair of angry feet stomp across the floor, ignoring their colleagues' attempts to stop them. Enigma adds more muddy footprints without hesitation.
I have just one question. Why hasn't the project stopped yet?
Because Pandemonium is running down the hallway, going to attack you, that's why. We need to stop it. His outcry elicits a reaction. The door in the director's office flings open, an angry figure storms out.
Adler Hoffman, you have been removed from the team. You're not authorized to be here.
Well, listen, he's involved.
You have violated
the LSCC safety management regulations? I brought them with me. You're welcome.
Ooh, got him with the paperwork. He throws the hefty manual right into his former leader's face.
If you cared about the regulations as much as you claim, you'd know that none of what's happening aligns with its guidelines.
Well, thank you for the follow, Cristallo_X. Hey, welcome. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Immensely. Another one. Welcome to the stream. Yes. We are playing Summerverse 1999, the new chapter. I think this is chapter 7. Stage 12? I think we're at stage 12, maybe 11. I cannot remember. Yeah, things are going crazy.
No authority to continue the experiment under these circumstances.
Before he can continue, his ex-leader sharply cuts him off.
Get out of my face, Adler. I don't have time for this. We're in a state of war.
And you're in a state of war. Oh, hello. I hope your day has been going good.
Every participant has signed an informed consent
the world
form.
is melting into oil paint.
Project, please leave immediately.
And there's fire on Math Island. There's mud people, and
we only have 18 hours until the storm. This is it.
And there's 18 hours until the storm?
Storms.
My God, only 18 hours? I thought it'd be lower than that. Oh yes, Pandemonium is in the background. It was summoned by BFDI Lover here.
Your sister gave up her life to take us this far. I hope you don't.
He's
need
not
me to
usually here,
remind
so
you that.
I forgot. I honestly forgot he was there, even though we keep talking about him just being in the game. Adler Hoffman is abruptly silent. Why did they call him by his government name and not Enigma? So there was a total of 9 storms and 7 chapters. Was there? Was there? Oh, I can't remember. It might have been a storm. Was it a storm per chapter? Was there even one last time? I want to say we've had 6 storms altogether, but I could be wrong about that. I don't remember one in the previous chapter. The deafening void engulfs the space as Ulrich realizes his verbal blunder.
Yes, she made the ultimate sacrifice, hoping that it would lead to a breakthrough. But instead,
once I get more points, I'm gonna summon Chain Smoker. Another monster in pressure. Ayo. We're just gonna have all the scary things on screen. Just started playing Reverse about 2 days ago. It's been really fun. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Well, yeah, there might be spoilers here. So, I'm on chapter 7, the new story that just came out. It's been such a long time since I played like the first couple chapters. That was so long ago.
How can you let this
I started playing in version like 1.1 because I saw there was you could play as a dog, and I'm like, yo, I'm in, I'm hooked. But have you polled for any characters yet? I'm quite curious. You should have like the beginner's banner. Don't mind about spoilers. Okay. I thought you'd understand what's happening anyway, because things are going down. Things are happening. Ulrich's head slams against the wall. Ferrofluids shifting erratically inside. Oh, why is he doing that? What'd he do? Oh shit, we're fighting. We're fighting. Oh no.
I demand to know why the experiment is still going.
Oh snap, bro. He's like... He is so angry. He's like, his sister is dead. His colleagues turned to mud and crumbled, and this guy's like talking about his sister. I'd be angry too. He starts working on the padlock on the door. Nothing is gonna stop him from breaking through today. That's right. Dismantle the establishment, board by board. An alarm goes off. Ulrich struggles to his feet against the wall, a hand up to his head.
Don't we have enough crazies around here?
No!
Madame Lucy has important things to do. She has no time for you. Go cry to your therapist, human.
Okay, I lost all respect for you. I'm sorry. I knew I couldn't trust you.
Important? What could be possibly more important than this right now?
Damn.
What happened to the humanitarian ideals of the Foundation? Are we now under the tyranny of machines?
Hey, yo, but machines are kind of cool, though, but, you know.
What's this important thing she's got to do? Reading the paper? Sipping on oil and charging up in a 230-volt bath?
Oh, what if that's the case? What if she's just in the bathroom? He cracks the code, pushing Ulrich's arms aside. Enigma forces its way into the room. Hey, yo. The room's completely dark. Who turned off the lights? I bet it was Pandemonium. What the hell is that? Is that a grenade? A piston spins at his feet?
Is that you, Adler?
You stepped on all of my landmines that I placed in front of the front door.
Welcome. Welcome
to the underground. Why are you sitting in a dark room? What are you doing? Oh, with all the crazy things happening, and then she's just in the dark room by herself. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, look at this mirror,
I don't want to
dear.
look at it. It's broken.
Yes, it is.
Welcome to the underground. How are your balls? If you want to look around, give us your balls. A sandstorm in a room. Oh no, and this playing Darude Sandstorm. You know the song that goes up.
I got clear traps, yippee! And I'm going to hoard them for eternity. Not the character eternity, but until I feel like using them.
A tiny grain of sand. Oh no, we're on chapter 14. Shit. Okay. I gotta find the friend list. Which is left and then... No, that's not where the friends are. It's in like... Oh, above settings. There we go. Add Fred. Yes. Okay. There we go. I said I was gonna add them, but then I didn't. I didn't tell them that I named myself Corant to Rob. So I hope they don't think that's just some random dude. It's just me.
It's me.
I mean, this room's still kind of dark. That piston rotates on the floor like a toy top.
I am not in a suitable form to receive a guest.
Are you the piston?
Simone, can you put me back in my body?
Is that you? Looking kind of bad. What? Her sister rushes over, puts her into a robot body. Oh,
I feel much better.
Ah, you have a human face. Can you take that off? That's just kind of uncanny. I prefer the other face.
Oh, you have even put on a face for me. How sweet of you.
You humans! I know, right? I'm here for robots, not human. Except Enigma, he's fine. He can stay because he's like an actual human,
you
but
are yearning to correct the logic of
I
this
like my
place.
robots with a little less human, if you know what I mean. If that makes sense.
Well, I only said that to Simone out of courtesy.
John
In reality,
Lucy.
whichever body I am put into makes no difference to
John! Government name John Lucy on the birth certificate itself? What? Her ill-timed explanation annoys him even more. I didn't hear her explanation. I was thinking about John Lucy. Is that a person? Like an actual person?
Why hasn't it stopped?
You've asked that before and she's like, nah.
Are you going to pretend that nothing's happened? That no one died? Could it be that you and Ulrich, the awakened, being the tin cans you are, have no regard for actual lives?
Okay, listen here. Don't call robots tin cans. That's not a nice thing to say. But you have a point. The experiments have killed people. Apparently John Lucy is a person.
Adler Hoffman, I will not warn you again.
It's an American linguist and psychologist. Interesting. Oh, he's got a wide smile. Interesting. Oh, he's 75. Well, good for him, I guess. That's the rain says, yeah. But it's like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Enigma's just angry. He's saying that, but he doesn't mean it. Ulrich storms back into the room with two guards ready to throw him out at any moment. Just had to John everything for no absolute reason. I love that. That's me with the name Steve. And incidentally, my octopus's name is Steve. Yeah. In high school, when we had to write sentences for English class, I'd always make it like, Steve did this and that. Steve did this and the other thing. And it was just a recurring theme, and then that name's just stuck. You got the funny number 420 with your points. Hey, yo.
Relax, Adler.
420?
You are led
Ayo,
by a
blaze
biased
it.
opinion because you lack
Smoke
critical
weed every
information.
day? Snoop
A
Dogg?
common defect in all cognitive processes.
I have all kinds of common defects in my cognitive
I believe you will
processes.
shift to a more rational perspective once you receive sufficient information on the subject.
A more rational perspective?
The human, known for his logical thinking, responds with an overwhelming amount of feeling. That's not very rational nor logical.
We are humans, not machines. We are not expendable parts.
Well...
I have plenty of reasons to question your decisions. Your excessive insistence on this experiment could be a sign of uncontrollable behavior, a trait commonly seen in arcanists.
Human, it is I, the great Papyrus. Is he in here too? Yo, is Papyrus an arcanist?
The experiment has
he's
been
got
cancelled everywhere.
Special attack, so I guess he could be an arcanist. Yo, when are we gonna get a skeleton playable character? We got a robot, we have a vampire. We got it for free? So where's the skeleton people? I'd pull for skeleton person.
What?
It's like, what do you mean you're gonna pull for a skeleton person? A vampire, Dio? Zuarudo? Oh my god. The robot flashes a smile, as if anticipating the man to be pleased with her response.
As you and researcher Medicine Pocket have said, the ritual is beyond the limits of almost everyone here.
Almost everyone. I bet Dio could use the
effect.
ritual and not turn into a mud man.
The first wave was inevitable. Dora had pressed send before she disintegrated. We only managed to halt the subsequent transmissions and evacuate the unaffiliated staff.
Damn.
We kept only a few arcanists on the team, and each has signed the consent form.
Yeah, I saw the form. Mutual consent. That bloody form again.
Forgive me, ma'am, but I have to use your argument against you.
Oh, this is like a class trial debate in Danganronpa.
You too are guided by a biased opinion, an overly optimistic one, because you have failed to properly assess the risks involved. We have suffered enough misfortunes just by uttering a few syllables of the incantation.
Yeah.
We've talked about the limit of things before. You should know better and ask the rest of the team to quit the experiment. Your insistence will only bring calamity upon calamity on our people for nothing.
I don't know whose side to be on. I want to be on both sides. The researcher fights to stay calm, reiterating his views as he had already shouted in the hallway. Ulrich begins his retort, but the director simply nods in agreement.
You might be right. But how is being right going to help us?
It's not.
Huh?
But being wrong will help us. We have to tap into that disorder and chaos. That's the way the world works. She grins, trying for a warm, gentle smile, but it comes across as anything but. Just like expands and shows like rows and rows of teeth. Big boobed eyes. Excuse you.
You spoke of the limit.
Die. Perished. Me, though. I spoke of the limit. No, there ain't no limit to the infinity.
I am surprised that it is you who brought it up.
Enigma pauses for a second, not sure if she's being sarcastic.
The physical appearance of humans has remained relatively unchanged since the Neolithic era, but their thoughts and civilization continued to evolve and underwent significant transformations.
Yes.
The achievements that humanity enjoys today were not given to the species by any one person with godlike powers, but were the result of the collective efforts of all human beings.
Yeehaw!
Limits and boundaries must be pushed, or there would never have been room for development. There is no reason to believe that the limit cannot be challenged, especially when we already
I'm
have
probably
the
gonna
tools to
die in
do so.
18 hours, does it really matter? But unless they're in a pocket that is protected from the storm, so they got like time. They got all the time in the world. She even said it's like if we can't figure this out before this storm, we'll just wait for the next one. So
we must make progress happen.
Grandiose lies.
Grandiose? Is that a turtle?
Lies.
Oh crap! He forgot about her excellent hearing. Oh no,
we have
bro.
No choice but to go beyond that limit. If we do not break away from the storm, there is no future for us, let alone progress. We need to first determine all the side effects as a priority. This important step will help us compile data and eliminate the effects so our colleagues can use the ritual safely.
And who will try it this time, Madam Lucy? You're not going to test the side effects as the cost of lives, are you?
No, you are. Like what?
No. Thanks to Ulrich, we stumbled upon a breakthrough.
Ulrich did something useful?
You are right. It is time to send the other Arcanists home. Only the Awakened are needed here.
What does that mean?
The Awakened?
Stand user? Is it Dio? The tungsten wires grow faintly red in the dark, then the room is lit. Yo, getting litty up in here?
The power is back, Mom. We are ready to resume.
Why do you say ma'am like mom? She ain't your mother.
It will take time to properly explain.
Mum. Mum. I don't know why she says it like that. It might just be her accent.
An agreement.
But it's still hilarious.
What? Are you experimenting? Here?
I like how he says what too. He's like, what? He like puts his entire throat into it. Oh shit, wait a minute. You're doing the experiment on you. Oh snap. The instrument comes to life in the piston's rhythm, faithfully recording every change in the robot. Oh snap, bro. You okay there, Mim? From her slight movements to arcane fluctuations, nothing goes unnoticed. Yeah, that kind of looks like a little oh, I'm kind of blocking it, but that kind of looks like a little cloud face, like Elmo clown on this little monitor. Anyway. Yo, is that Baja Blast up there? Yo, they're just injecting that right into her head.
La Unwa.
Oh no, don't say it, you're gonna melt into rock!
Wait, she's reciting it?
Yo, she's the one taking the risk on herself. Oh no, Lucy! Frozen in place by the scene, he looks around the room in disbelief.
She's read the reports, right? She was there when Dora broke into pieces.
Yeah, she even gave the announcement. It's like, hey, don't read the feckin' incantation. Are you okay? Oh no, she's getting electrocuted. The usual cheerful expression on her face changed to one of unease, suggesting that something's amiss. Oh, that's why she put on the human face, so we can see her emotion as she's getting her brain blasted by Baja. Oh no, bro. A hunk of metal should not feel pain. They have no flesh, no nerves. Oh, but it's still... Reggie. Oh no. But if she is in agony, what would be the cause of such torment? Oh no, Mom. Oh no. Will she break apart too, just like those people? The ominous curse has set its sights on its prey. It watches, almost like Zeus on a mountaintop, ready to unleash lightning on the mortals who dare to steal fire. Damn, Zeus was vicious.
No. Simone,
Oh shit.
I cannot continue.
Damn! She a robot, but that was emotional. You can do it! You can do it! Just hang in there! The most primal, instinctual fear. This is the first time he's ever heard her emotions pour out so raw. It's fucking raw!
Fools! Don't just stand there! Stop her! Now!
Oh. The panic and horror twists in his stomach. He has an irresistible urge to rip out the wires and put an end to her torment.
Who's going to lead us if she also turns into a pile of scraps?
Oh.
Stay where you are, Enigma.
No, I don't like you no more. I've decided I'm not pulling for you if you're playable. Ulrich's voice, full of aminosity, comes from behind.
You insisted on being here. You demanded to see this.
Yeah, but he didn't know this was gonna happen.
Don't bring your pathetic, narrow-minded humanitarian values in here and tell us what to do. What do you know about us?
I know that she's in pain. Simone leans over to her. She softly speaks.
You can do it, madam. This is just part of the
I don't know why that delivery was funny. You can do it,
just
madam.
A few more syllables, madam, and it will be over.
Oh, no more ma'am, no more mom. It's madam now.
Procedures.
Fear ebbs away as she repeats those words.
I like that.
Her eyes close. She forces out the last words with great determination.
Fear. Chloe.
Oh, feck. It is done. You can do it, mum. She sounded like so robotic there. I know she is a robot, but before when she was like pouring her emotions out and that switch from all that fear to just like... Oh, I got chills, bro. A clear, accurate, impeccable read. Right at that moment, the lights in the lab go out.
Was that all, Simone?
Oh, that's so creepy.
Yes.
I don't like your tone. I'm sure you are. How's that? No one can see her face in the darkness. But Enigma believes it to be a smile. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Good. What was that? A gust of sand rising in the wind. That's how I'm feeling right now. We also have an ad break starting soon. Oh, feck. A raging storm engulfs the robot's cold metal body, carrying her away with great force? What? When the sand subsides, all that remains is an old piston clattering to the ground? What did the sandstorm feckin' do? What? Is that her? Clang? Oh, excuse me? What is this? To be continued, okay. That was a perfectly timed ad. But oh my, you don't understand the amount of chills I'm having. My arms gone, my legs gone, my spine gone. Well, off she goes. Oh my god. The fucking sandstorm just took her. Why was she like end here? We're at halfway. We'd be at halfway after I beat this one. 1 through 15 and then 16 through 30. That's... Finish the other stream, yeah. If it's... Does that make... I think that makes sense. Should listen to the song I sent in the Discord. Leave the dramatic suspense. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Oh, but I have to. Oh, there's no. Even if there is no path, even if there's no destination. Oh my god. You're right. I should leave it for dramatic suspense. Oh my god. I should listen to the song you sent in Discord. You're right. Oh my god. Yeah, As much as I would love to finish all 30 stages of this chapter, I think that would be a good place to stop. Leave it on the suspense. You're right. Now, let's listen to the song that BFDI Lover sent. In the Discord, so if you want to join the Discord, it's the command is !! Discord. You're more than welcome to use it and or join. You can see all the weird things in there. Oh, like that. Yeah! Exactly! Hell yeah, brother! Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna play this again next week. Because I already had Omori on for Sunday. I didn't know it was gonna be 30 stages, because usually I just buckle through if it's like 23 or 20-ish. But 30 is, a bit much. A little bit much. A little bit. Just a bit. Just a tad. Alright, let me pull up the song. Let me pull up the song. And welcome to the Discord server. Me. Good morning. Welcome. I'm typing welcome in there too. Oh god, all the reaction images. Alright, music. Yes. Let me get that link. Alright, we're gonna listen to this song, and then we'll wrap it up. We'll wrap it the heck up. Where's my Chrome? There it is. How long is it? It's not like a 2-minute song. Hell yeah. Alright, let's... Oh. Wait. That's not the song. Oops. Wrong thing. Don't look at that. Oops. Oops. Oops, that's the one. There we go. It's your little goober! It was! That was an accident. Alright, so this song is Dum Dum, which I assume is by Red Velvet. Everybody Likes You, and You Are an Idiot. I think that one's by Toby Fox, and then I don't know this one. So let's give that a little listen. I'll mute the reverse 1999 audio so that doesn't affect that. Make sure I turn that back on. Alright, no flash here, eyes are safe, short version. Okay, let's see what this is. Think You Are an Idiot is a virus. A virus? Well, we'll find out. I like that it's just calling me an idiot on the screen. Oh! Oh! Alright, that's a vibe. I can get behind this. I have no idea what they're saying because I'm bad at listening for lyrics. Oh, I like this part. Ooh. Oh, I like that little eerie moment. I like that I can hear like the sounds of both my left and right ear, like the bass is alternating. Oh. Hey, that was pretty good. I like that. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, that's pretty good. It had some really good vibes. I like that. So there's a small meme of that one British girl. Hey, yo, okay. Okay. I'm looking at memes now. Oh, wait. Is she? Oh, that's an M&M. Wow, epic fail. I don't think this is about British people.
Hey, look at me. I'm British.
Wow, epic fail.
Just that. Epic fail. That had nothing to do with British people. Unless you say it. I don't know. Hilarious. That was still funny though. Okay. Oh my god, it's almost 2 a.m. What the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, I should wrap up. I should wrap up. Usually I try to go for about 4 to 5 hours, but lately I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Oonga boonga, we get through it. Alright, we'll pick up next week with this cliffhanger. Fucking the sandstorm took Lucy away. I don't know why that happened. It's really interesting. You have 14 tabs of YouTube open. I don't care what I do. Hey, I respect it though. I respect it. I think I'd like go insane if I had that many tabs open. But yeah, we'll definitely continue with this. I'm definitely we're gonna get through 15 through 30 next time. And most of it's music. Ayo. Music is good for the soul and the heart and the soul and the heart. Yeah. My brain just shat itself. So with that being said, thank you all for coming to watch. Thanks for hanging out. This was pretty fun. Really fun. Like, the storyline's getting crazy. It's getting so insane. Shane in the membrane. I can't wait to find out what happens next. Cannot wait. So yes, let's see if there is somebody we can raid. And then hopefully I'll fix my Twitch box. Oh wait, what do we got there? What is this? If it's a YouTube link, I just generally open it. Okay, we'll watch this. More music. Alright, well, more music. Ooh. Oh, this one's I'll listen to this one off stream. I'll definitely listen. It's in my tab, so I have it. It's in my vicinity. But yeah, if you got any more music you want to share, you're more than welcome to put it in the Discord. So I love listening to new music. Love finding new jams. But yes. Let me look for somebody to raid. Let's see. Let's us raid. Let us raid, let's go with a fellow robot, a VTuber. Their username is Chop Cow, and they're playing Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I don't know what that is. However, we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go raid them. You're playing blocks and shit because I'm freaking Minecraft. Well, I hope you have lots of fun with that Minecraft. I'm gonna send y'all over here. But yes, thank you to everyone who came to watch. Thank you for sticking around and having a good old time. And I'll see you on Sunday for Amori. Just make sure to stay hydrated and take care and just be kind to yourselves, as that's important. Yes, everyone. Goodbye.